Hello everybody. How are you doing? Hello Walmart bag. Hello something else place. Hello Digiline. I hope everyone's doing well. No, it's not gone up yet, Miguel. It'll be available when it's been 24 hours since the last one. You know, how you doing, Sunny? How you doing, Kiwi? Hello everybody. It has not yet been 24 hours. I went live later yesterday. I went live at about past. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Biker. I hate it. I hate that we're hatching eggs. Now, in order to make the egg hunt work a little better, what I've done is I've gone yesterday and I have accidentally hatched 5 more eggs. Don't want to talk about it. These are just random cherubies. These are just 5 more eggs. And then I've got some stockpiled, right? I've got a box of cherubi stockpiled. So I figured that this would help us to, like, you know, maybe just be able to just go into the boxes and do this every single time, right? I figured that that would be helpful. So now what we need to do is just wait around here until my friend here gets us an egg, and then we'll start doing little loops around, if that makes sense. And we'll hope that today we can hatch ourselves a shiny cherubi, because we figured that this might be the easiest way to do it. How are you doing, Smow? It's very good to see you. I hope everything's going well today. How are you, my friend? How's it going? You've been rather busy with work. Got your luckiest shiny sandwich. 4 different shinies. Lurantis, Leafeon, Hoppip, and Tropius. That's actually crazy that you got a Leafeon on a sandwich. Did you have an outbreak of Leafeon as well, or was it just like a random Leafeon? Because if it was like a random Leafeon, that's crazy. That's actually so like impossibly hard to isolate. I'm impressed as hell. Grabbing the eggs as well, it's low-key, it sucks, right? We know this. But, you know, it's one of those things. We'll do what we do, and it's just going to be the Masuda method. And the Masuda method is the Masuda method, you know? It's got its positives. It's got its negatives. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine, right? We're going to be good. You're finally caught up with the streams. Really? There's going to be 2 more VoDs go up over the weekend. Well, Sunday and Monday they're scheduled for. I will not be live tomorrow because Sunday is my day off. It's the only day off I'm going to take this week, though, because I think Monday, Tuesday, we're going to need to go live in order to try and finish this dex. Now, at the end of today, I'm going to make like a wanted poster. I'm going to do a tweet tonight being like, we have 3 days left. These are the people that are evading us. And then on Monday, I'm going to retweet it being like, I need your help, sort of thing. So that on Tuesday, we can all hunt them together, whatever's left by the end of the stream, right? It was the first one that spawned and it shocked you. I would have had no way of knowing that that was a shiny Leafeon. I'd have just gone past it being like, that must be just a Leafeon. How you doing, Mick? Welcome in. Hope everything's good. I liked the one thing I will say I did like a lot about BDSP is the eggs all hatch at the same time. And like, granted, this is basically what this is because the very next step hatches the eggs. But I'm kind of like, you know, I do think BDSP did it better or somehow. Been brought to the clutches of the Masuda method. I feel like it was always going to be at the end, we have to hatch a bunch of eggs. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that was always going to be the case, unfortunately. It is what it is. There's not a lot you can do about it. What's up? I mean, you know, we're going to try and get as many shinies as we can before the DLC is really what's up. There's not really much else to say. You were skeptical, so you sent Ares your Ceruledge that you had from the start of the game to attack it, and it refused. That's cool. That's very good. Yes, Mick. That is the saying that is my saying. That is my catchphrase for the Masuda method. You don't need to remind me. I feel like I will very quickly just sack the whole thing off if that's the only thing I hear today is people being like, haha, you don't like the Masuda method. I'll say, haha, you don't get any more streams. I'll throw a tantrum. I don't care. If that's the only thing people say to me today, I'm just not going to bother. Okay, so we didn't collect enough eggs to fill the gap there, but it does mean that the first bunch of eggs today will be quicker to do, right? So, you know, it's not too bad. We do kind of need to just sort of think about the fact that we're not stockpiling enough eggs, though. Maybe I shouldn't be going as far away from the daycare friend. No more streams. Honestly, though, like I would not be thrilled about it. Only 4 more days to the DLC. I know. I'm very excited about it. Hello, Peppy. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, very, very excited about the DLC. I'm looking forward to doing shiny hunts of Pokemon that I want to shiny hunt. Because, like, it's been a while since there's been a Pokemon that I've wanted to shiny hunt in Legends Arceus, you know? It gets to a stage when in a living dex where you're just doing the living dex and hoping for the best. That's how it is. What's the point of there's no F in Masuda? The F in Masuda stands for fun, so there's clearly no fun in the Masuda method. Come on. Come on. That's kind of like, oh man, I swear to God, I'm already done. I think I might just not bother. I think I might just not bother with the Masuda method. I cannot be bothered with this. I like, listen, chat, I've been streaming 10 hours a day for the last like 10 days of stream. I do not think I can be bothered. Sonny, you're here. Am I overreacting? Probably, but like, do you get this? You're a streamer. You understand when people just won't let something go, and it's like constant. What Pokemon am I hunting for? Cherubi. Cherubi is achievable in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but it only spawns in trees, which makes it quite a nuisance to get. So because it only spawns in trees, it's not ideal. I think we might say like a couple of boxes worth in this game and then go back to PLA for a little bit is my current thought process. You know, just get a few eggs hatched. You're excited too? You finally got the shiny charm in Scarlet Violet. Nice. Yeah, there will be ads running right now. You finished Scarlet Violet Pokédex. Let's go, let's go. 2 people getting the charm in Scarlet Violet ready for the DLC. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Hell yeah. That is what we like to see. Oh my goodness. Also, 3 of the Pokemon we still need, Typhlosion, Turtwig, and Torterra, are part of one of our friend Metalfear's birthday bingo, where he's trying to spell metal with all of the Pokemon in Pokemon, which I think is kind of fun. So we might mention to him that we've got we might mention to him that we got 3 of those. If we find any of those today, I might ask one of you, just one of you, to go and be like, can Ryan submit something? I don't know how to submit them though. Hello there, how you doing, Mr. Trez? It's good to see you. Hello, Dal pals, welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to make my way over to the Pokemon nursery person so I can get another egg. The eggs are just hatching though. How you doing, Milenko? How was your trip? I hope everything went well for you. How's things? How's things? Jordy Dex? Yeah, we've gone crazy with it recently. Yo, Kim, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you all doing? How was the stream today, Kim? I hope everything went well. Hello, Aria. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Kim. Hello, Apostle. How are you all doing? Welcome in, Nicholas. Hello, hello. Raid already. Damn, yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. How goes the egg shiny hunting? Honestly, we've barely done any. I think we're at about 20. Oh, give me a second. I can't ride the bike in a circle properly. Me in real life, I just can't control the vehicle. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best out here. The vehicle being me. Right, let's go. You're overheated. Yo, I am also overheated. It is far too warm in the UK right now. I don't know where you're based, but if you're UK based, oh my God, why is it as hot as this at the moment? It is insane. I hate it. It's horrible. It's horrible out here. 3 shinies in Let's Go. 2 Ponyta and a Metapod. Yo, let's go. The Ponytas are good. Let's get it, fellow UK person. Let's go. Yeah, UK is it's horrible right now. Apparently it's meant to thunderstorm for like 6 hours tomorrow, and I've got to be honest with you, I love a thunderstorm. I'm quite excited about it. Yo, I'm glad you got a load of shinies today. That's good stuff. You got the Cheeto Metapod, as everyone in my community like to call it. Yo, Luca, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's that bright orange. In fact, that was one of the only times I've ever got 2 shiny Pokemon at the same time in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, was when I got a Metapod and a Pikachu at the same time. The Metapod was a duplicate. The Pikachu was brand new. But we caught them both because we got the catches done before they despawned, which was really cool. Is this a Galar distortion? It is. It's a Galar distortion that basically makes a load of trees shake eggs out of them, and when the eggs break, and hopefully there's a shiny Cherubi in them. We decided that this was probably the quickest way to do this. And as much as I hate that, like, it is true that it is probably the quickest thing. Did you see about the floods in Europe? I did not. I have not seen the news today. I woke up late and then I started stream, so I haven't seen any news at all. This is going to make me motion sick very quickly, but it is going to get us more eggs. So the distortions make the trees look pretty bad. I mean, listen, I think that this game, coming back to it, I don't understand why so many people complained about it. It feels full. Like, even just looking up that hill there where there is a load of trees, it feels more full than Scarlet Violet does. Scarlet Violet is a very, very empty map. Do you know what I'm saying? BRB after the commercial break. You should not have commercials. So if you do, I'm very sorry. That annoys the hell out of me. Our advert break has finished and has been finished for about 6 minutes. And so, like, as a result of that, you should not get pre-roll ads. You're here again, no worries. I'm not pleased that you got forced into any ads at all because that's Twitch messing up there. I'm not. Oh, I mean, listen. Yeah, well, welcome back, Kim. Again, I'm glad. Are you going for anything in particular in Let's Go Pikachu, like a living shiny dex, or are you just going for Pokemon that you really like, or is there any sort of like long-term objective there, or are you just sort of like hanging out and waiting for the Scarlet Violet DLC like I am? I wonder if we'll be able to get to the person in time. Probably not. Yo, how you doing, Random Note Generator? It's good to see you. Now you got the Shiny Charm in Paldea. You're going for the Arceus Pokédex. Best of luck to you. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. You don't remember where, but there's floods and typhoons and stuff because of the hot weather. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. You actually forgot Cherubi was in Gen 8. Yo, so did I until yesterday when Twitch chat was like, Ryan, wouldn't this be quicker if you did it in Sword and Shield with the Masuda method? And I was like, God damn it. I was like, God damn it, you're probably right, but I really don't want you to be right about it. Oh, I don't know if we're going to get there in time. Haven't been here this week. Work started back up and you've been busy. Don't worry about it, right? Literally not even a concern at all. You've got to have real things. I did miss the Howl of the Day. You're right. So let me explain to the people who came across to the raid what the Howl of the Day is. So basically, when I first started playing this game, we went for a Wooloo. And because Wooloo's cry is very distinctive, it's like, bah, like that. Because Wooloo's cry is very distinctive, after a while, you start to go insane. After, like, about 2,500 encounters of Wooloo, I started barring like a sheep every single time I saw one. Just because my brain was melting. And then chat was like, well, that's clearly not working. You need to scare away all of the non-shiny Wooloo by howling like a wolf instead. And so I did it for the meme, but then the shiny Wooloo showed up instantly. So I was like, oh, cool. All right, well, that sucks because now chat wants that all the time. And chat, believe it or not, did want that all the time. So now every single time we were looking for another Pokemon, they were like, howl again, howl again. So we settled on, I will do one howl a day until somebody forgets to redeem it in a day. And that was 3 years ago. So, woo! There's your howl of the day. And hopefully now we'll get some shiny Cherubi out of this next batch of eggs. So yeah, there you go. That's the story. That was 3 years ago. I don't even want to think about how many times I've howled like a wolf. Crazy. And now we even have an emote for it as well. Hello, Tico! Welcome back. How you doing? It's really good to see you. The Living Dex has been going well. We have 10 Pokemon left. Unfortunately, 5 of those are very clearly a Masuda method. Even as far as 6 if we decide to hatch Rowlet in this game as well. So, like, you know, there's ups and downs here. Wouldn't it be around 900 howls? I mean, no, because I don't stream every day. And I've taken lots of days off over the 3 years. And yeah, so no, it doesn't quite work like that. But it is still a lot. I mean, maybe it would be, because you've got, like, about 195 days taken off there with your method of working it out. But again, we also have the Howl of the Week as well, which adds another, like, 52, another 150 to it if it's weekly. And, like, yeah. You were camping that rewards, you were camping that reward for 8 minutes and you got it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, people log into the stream just to get the Howl of the Day and then leave for the day. They wake up early, get the Howl of the Day, and then go to work, and they can't watch the stream until they get back from work. I think it's really funny. It's fun, though. It works for the community. Put your hands on your face. There you go. Sorry, it was weird. Have I hunted Applin for Dripplin yet? No, I'm going to wait until the DLC drops because Dipplin's not available yet. So really, Applin would just be a dupe right now. I'm gonna wait. I feel like there's no reason to like jump the gun. You know, the new content is going to be new content. I get that everyone's gonna instantly evolve into Diplin, but I would rather just do it while the DLC's available. Do you know what I mean? 1 year is 365 and you don't do Sundays. Mine's 50. No, I don't stream every day though. I take days off that aren't just the days off, so it's not worth trying to work it out. I don't want to do this maths right now. I don't want to do it. It was more of like a, oh, I wonder how many times. It was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Where it's like a question you don't want answering. I can't think of the word. Started a BDSP Nuzlocke, lost to the first gym. You know what? BDSP is genuinely surprisingly difficult, that first gym. If you get the wrong start at rhetorical, thank you, chat. Yeah. It's like, I don't need a question answered there. Like, it's just like a, oh, it's been a lot. You know, that's how it's meant to be. 4 days. I know. I'm so excited for the DLC. You have Twitch streams in the background during class. Let's go, Zama. Yeah, I've been lurking in some Twitch streams this morning as well myself. I've been lurking. I've been out there. I am kind of like still, even now, even hatching these cherubi eggs. I'm like, how many boxes of them should we do? I think we should go to 100 and then maybe do some more PLA. Because the PLA stuff is actually like still the hardest stuff to do. I think we just don't focus on cherubis. I think we focus on Quilava, well, Typhlosion, Decidui, Grotle, Torterra. Those 4. Because those 4 are the ones that are really tough. Chimchar as well. But Chimchar nowhere near as bad. Right? In a sense. I don't know. I don't know. It's there's lots and lots to think about here. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. Try and give us a little bit more room here. Like this. Oh, okay. No, we don't need to do that. We just do this now. And then we can just grab 5 more. Working well. It's working well. Shiny Cherubi's what color again? Isn't it green? No, it's like a paler orange. It's very, very hard to tell. It's a very, very hard one to tell. I can level with you. Isn't it easier to mass transfer them because of home? Yes. I can't do that right now though. I'm just making more space in the boxes so that we can then move them to home later. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna release them. Did I imply that I was going to? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Like a peach? It kind of is. That's so true. It does look a little bit peachy in color. And there's the Howl of the Week as well. Woo! There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for redeeming that random note generator. Let's go. That's a lot of channel points, that one. A lot of channel points. What zone should you be waiting in space-time distortions for a Rowlet? For a Rowlet, you need to be in the Highlands. Rowlet is available through MMOs as well, though, if you're looking for a shiny one. If you're looking for just a Rowlet and full stop, yeah, MMOs for Rowlet in the Highlands and also space-time distortions in the Highlands too. I don't know why, but it kind of upset me that they added half of the fixed spawns from space-time distortions to MMOs, but not all of them. Like the starters they add to MMOs, but they leave Porygon, Magnemite, etc. out of it. Just feels a bit rough sometimes, doesn't it, you know? I need to sneeze. I've been very sneezy today, chat. I'm not enjoying it. You're literally using your auto-click macro on your mouse for Howl of the Week? Oh my god, that's impressive. You would have loved if it was like Blueberry Blue. I know, there's so many things they could have done with a lot of shiny Pokemon that would have been really cool, but I do kind of get it. I do kind of get that they don't do, like, all of them be good. You're switching to PLA, you have a Hisuian Avalugg outbreak. Yo, best of luck with that. You can definitely permutation hunt that one if you want to. Hello, Melissa. How you doing? Just dropping in to say hi, and I didn't see that you're 10 away from being done. Yeah, 10 away. 10 away. Good to know the Howl of the Week currently regenerates on a Saturday. Yeah, the last day of the week at the moment. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's weird how it works sometimes. All right, chat. Yeah, I think another box of these, so up to 60. And then I might just say to myself, because I enjoy the gameplay a little bit more, build myself up to it with a bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus itself, and then like build up my energy a bit for the horrible Masuda method we have to do later. You can, you know, it can be annoying when you ask that. When you ask what? Sorry, you need one for the decks. I missed what you needed for the decks. I missed what it was. We're going to make it before the DLC. We've got 4 days, of which I will stream 3 because I have tomorrow off. I can't do like 70 hours of streaming in a week. I would be fed up. But yeah. There's 244 in the Hisuian Dex. Yep, that's right. That's right, there is. The Rowlet. Oh, I see. Oh no, don't worry. Ask questions about where to find Pokemon whenever you want. I'm more than happy to answer. Yeah. What's the confusion, Mick? I don't understand where the confusion comes from. I'm sorry. I don't understand where your lack of understanding is. Isn't it 242? No, it's 244. 242 is the base game. It's 244 with the mythics that you get for owning other Pokemon games. Which, it honestly is kind of crazy, but like, yeah. Actually, right now, we're not hatching other eggs. Wait. No, right now, we're not hatching other eggs. We're just always using the same eggs. We're always using the most recent 5. What if there's just a bunch of eggs here waiting for us? I want to know what we've got next. Can we just straight up swap them? Yeah, I don't... What if we've already got a shiny one in all these eggs that we've stockpiled and we just don't know it? That'd be so bad. You know you don't need Shaman or Darkrai for the decks, but you want them anyway? Yeah, for sure. You're pretty sure the mythics are part of the 242? You're wrong. I'm sorry. There's 244 Pokemon, right? Is that not right? You might not be wrong, actually, Zama. You got me questioning everything I thought I knew. Darkrai's literally 242. Well, there you go. I'm completely wrong then. I thought it was 244. I'm wrong. I apologize for being so firm in my conviction. I thought there was 242 and then it added 2 more. Just goes to know. Just goes to show, just because the Pokemon streamer thinks they know everything doesn't mean they do. Keep me honest, chat. I'm wrong. This is where you get to say it with full conviction in all caps, chat. No, you're wrong. Do it. Go. Have your moment. Have your moment. Show the streamer. Darkrai is literally 242. Again, I just thought it was 244. So there you go. I guess it does make sense because I've always thought that it was like an anagram almost of the 224 that you do for the shiny decks. So like it does all overall make sense. Objection. You know, listen, when I think I'm right about something. No, you're wrong, streamer. Well, unfortunately, Nath ruined it for everyone else by spelling your incorrectly, and now I feel better about myself again. So yeah. How'd you get those in PLA? What, the ones where we've literally already spoken about you need to own other Pokemon games to get them? The ones where we've already answered the question? I don't know, Google it. I swear to God, man, some days. Oh my God. Used the wrong your and ruined it. Exactly. Oh my God, I am not in the mood today. I can tell already that I'm not in the mood. I'm not hatching more eggs after these. I need to do something else for a bit. I can't do it. Eggs are boring as shit and the questions are driving me mad. It's fine. It's not anyone's fault. Sometimes it's just like things just stack and then my like patience, which is usually very big, just gone. There is nothing left. So I'm gonna be, yeah. Sword and Shield is Shaman and BDSP is Darkrai. Thank you. I did already say that earlier, but like it's fine. Doo-doo. Huh? Why did Pixel Bar just like a tweet from 2022? Excuse me? What? What do you mean? There's a bar that I go to sometimes in Manchester. I was like, I saw that Pixel Bar liked one of my tweets and I was like, that's weird. I was like, that's really cool. Why did they just like a tweet from 2022? Like, listen. I appreciate it. I love Pixel Bar. I go there all the time. There's one in Manchester. There's one in Leeds. Love it. But that's confusing. That's straight up just confusing. Wait, so can we... right, here we know. Can we do this? Can we just straight swap them? We can't straight swap them. So that's why we are having an issue here. So I guess I do this. Then this. Then this. So that we're getting the next line of eggs. And that's better, right? We want to get the next line of eggs. Okay. Let's hatch until we finish this box. Well, let's do the next 40 eggs. Yeah, 5, 10, 20 eggs. 20 eggs. And then we'll go from there. You've been reset in 20 plus hours. That's how it works. Okay, apparently I'm going inside. Oh, this house is nice. You know what is really, really badly missing from Scarlet Violet? Like, legitimately, the thing that is missing the most from Scarlet Violet? How good was the tweet? It was... probably the first time I ever went to Pixel Bar, and it's like, okay, so Pixel Bar is really cool though, and it's like there's a drink, there's a controller, and there's some Pokemon cards, and that's it. And my tweet is from the 17th of February 2022. Maybe I'll go back. I should tweet there on my birthday, being like, hey guys, you liked my tweet from 2022. Could you like this one as well? It's my birthday today. Feels birthday, man. Nah. For real though, I do enjoy Pixel Bar, so it's just cool to see them interacting with the tweet. But like, it is kind of like, it's kind of strange. Love it. Is it as warm as it is in the... sorry, is it as warm in the UK as well? Yes, I'm dying. It is awful today. I have my least warm clothes on today. I've got like my lightest shorts, I guess, if you will. They're like, yeah, horrible. Going inside people's houses. That's what's missing from Scarlet Violet though, like for real. Like on the real, it kind of is crazy that that doesn't exist anymore in Pokemon right now. Hello Luna Queen, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. I am so shocked. Give me a second. Let me just screenshot this. There we go. So that's screenshot. Save to photos. And then I'm going to click on the tweet and show the date. And I'm going to send it to my friend because I think they'll find it really funny. Save to photos. And then I'm going to send them both to my friend because I think it'll be really funny. Wild, man. You just want to illegally barge into people's houses? I mean, it's not even about that, right? Like in the past, people used to leave their doors open, like way back when. Stuff like that. I think it's like you're not illegally barging into the houses if the houses are like you are able to go into them and people are just friendly and welcoming. If you go into the house and people are like, oh my god, what are you doing here in the Pokemon game? I don't know. I get that you're maybe trying to make a joke and I've taken it literally. I'm sorry, I've just realized that. That's my bad. That one's on me. That one's on me, Zama. I can see the issue here. Maybe they want to offer some free food and drinks. Hit them up. No, they won't. It's cool though. Again, like I say, man, I'd love to work with Pixel Bar because I live close enough that I go a lot. So what am I doing right now? We're currently looking for a shiny Cherubi from eggs on the Masuda method. I know I said Masuda method and you all are like, but Ryan, you hate it. Yeah, we won't be doing it for very long before I swap to Legends Arceus for a little bit to look for Chimchar, Turtwig. I mean, there's not enough Pokemon left for me to have to list them every time, right? There's too many to list every time, but there's not enough to not list them. It's a bit of a weird situation. We need to get down to like 5 so that we can just list everything real quick. You have a door that's only locked at night, and when you're away from friends, come and just walk in. I mean, that's scary. Maybe don't say that online. Yeah, I do think though that it is true. Like going into the houses in Pokemon was always really fun. You don't know what's going to be in there. It's ways to get like items, learn more about the game. It makes the world feel more like alive to me. I don't know. He said Masuda. Ryan is in fact suffering from heat stroke. It's so warm. Make sure you're drinking plenty today, chat. If you're out there in Europe, it is absolutely swelteringly hot. I'm sweating my face off here. It's crazy. I've got like this just like nice shine to me of like I've been too warm, you know? You should have a Shinies left command. We used to. Try it. See if it still works. Because we used to for Scarlet Violet. You're absolutely right. We should have that. That is a great idea. And if I've got any mods here to do it, I would really, really like to... Oh, man. I forgot to change the box back. Everything's just getting a little bit sketchy at the moment. Okay. I see the issue here. I see the issue. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. Like this. And then we go like, oh my god, this is terrible. This is so bad. I'm doing a really bad job with this right now. I'm doing a really bad job. This is better though. This is better. So let's no. And then I want to go to here so that the eggs go into that box. That's what I want to do. You know what? Sack it. No, we're not going to put eggs in the boxes. We're just going to hatch the rest of this box and then we're going to go from there and see what happens. Damn, it's really that bad in the UK right now. Yeah. It's really, really warm in the UK at the moment. Give you a second. No worries, Tico. No worries. You work in a school with 34 to 5-year-olds with no aircon in the building. You've been dead since Monday. Yeah, that's crazy. You're awake early during the weekend. You're not happy. How come you're awake? You got a shiny Alpha Skorupi. Let's go. Just as Scopio gets here. That's a sign. That's a sign. Yo, congratulations, Talonflame. That's a cool one to have. Definitely a cool one to have. Happy time zone. How you doing, Diesel? Great to have a great day to have a great day. I would love to have a great day. Hopefully we'll get some shinies today. Like, I mean, seriously, this game is not amazing, but like some of the scenery is nice. Like this does feel a little empty itself. I'll say that. But like, I don't know. It's really... Sword and Shield looks nice to me. It's a nice looking game. The gameplay, the story, it's not my favorite. But it looks good. You know what I'm saying? Do you recommend Pixel Bar over the Geek Retreat, or does it depend on the day? Never been to Geek Retreat. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know. Pixel Bar's good, though. Pixel Bar, you can rent out a console. I mean, like, by liking that tweet, they're getting that promotion. You can rent out consoles. You can get cocktails. It's fun. Just a nice place to go. Going to an American college football watch party, and if their game... their game starts very early. It's much longer story than that, though. Oh, fair enough. Well, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Hope it goes well. Dal, I'm assuming that from your message you would be able to visit Pixel Bar. Just give it a go, honestly. It's really it's a good vibe. If you go with a few friends, rent out like a Switch and play Mario Kart or Mario Party, or rent out a PlayStation and do the party games. Me and my friends played Trials last time we were there, and it was really fun. It was really good. You know Trials, like the dirt bike game, chat? I don't know if anyone's familiar with Trials. I mean, somebody will be familiar with Trials, right? Like, it was a pretty big franchise back in the day. Yo, thank you very much for sorting that, Tico. Yeah, there you go. Chinese left and there's 10. Trials is hosted. Trials is goated. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Thought so. All right, yeah, let's finish hatching this box of eggs. Right here. Yeah, we'll finish hatching this specific box and then we'll go back to PLA for a bit, because I genuinely don't want to do the Masuda method all day. Like, I know, I get it. Doing a box like every few hours will be fine for now. I don't mind doing the Masuda method all day if it's for the fossils, because they would be the last ones. But because we can get Cherim elsewhere, my brain's like, but this feels useless. Feels like a waste of my time, you know? We should still be collecting eggs. We absolutely should still be collecting eggs. Give me a second to sort it. I'm not trying to save the game. We should collect eggs. I'm being stupid not collecting the eggs. I know it. I know I'm being stupid not collecting the eggs. Because then you've got like a little stockpile at the very least, right? Do you know what I mean? On your phone right now, an autocorrect is killing you. Fair enough. Fair enough. The dirt bike game? Yeah, the dirt bike game. The one that I just mentioned. Talk to me about it. I loved it. It was so much fun. Yeah, it was a really good game. I was never able to do like the extreme levels very well, but like I did really enjoy it. I got a lot of the achievements on the Xbox 360. I actually had a look the other day, chat, at my Xbox 360 True Achievements game, and some of the achievements that I have on the Xbox 360 are worth a lot in like True Achievements terms, like 12 times what they should be, sort of thing, which is kind of cool if you ask me. So yeah, that was fun. Played a ton of it in your early teens on the computer. It's a great game, D-Swole. I had so much fun with it. You need to evolve your Pichu. You don't need it for the next, but it's an alpha. Oh, fair enough. I personally wouldn't be evolving alphas, at least just me personally. I like to have the alphas stay as they are. Chat, add starting, by the way. You disabled autocorrect on your phone? I don't have autocorrect disabled, but I think it's not a bad shout sometimes. Stay as you are, as you were. Oh, okay. It was stay? What? why have we turned not evolving shiny alpha Pokemon into a Nirvana song? As I want you to be. That's interesting. Definitely not where I expected the conversation to go. Man, it's too hot for this. It is so warm today. I gotta warn you, my patience today is thin just because I'm warm, and that's gonna make me grumpy, okay? So I'm just saying, let's all try and be friends today. All right, let's all try and be friends. That includes you, Cheruby, whatever your name is. Try and be friends today. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We don't have too many left to hatch before I'm doing something else for a little bit, because again, it's not my favorite thing. No to the boxes. There we go. The other day you got the shiny Alpha Gallade. I think I saw it in Discord. You got the one in the temple. Such a good shiny to get. It's crazy. It's a hard one to actually search for as well. It takes a long time. The one day that you can ban like crazy, then you're impatient. You're out all day. I wouldn't want people banned just because I'm being impatient. That's crazy. That's actually bonkers behavior. This game really did try and do it, didn't it? It really went, here's your roots that everyone wants still. Here's your open gameplay that everyone wants still. And everyone went, I hate it. I don't know, chat. Where do you rank Sword and Shield in your all-time Pokemon games? Where do you rank Sword and Shield? I don't know. For me, it's like really close to the bottom in terms of the story, but in terms of the gameplay itself, in terms of how the game looks, how it plays, fairly far up there. Like, if this game had a good story, this would have been a good game. Like last year, this is bad. Can you ask a quick Scarlet Violet question? Yeah, sure. I would rather you just ask the question rather than be like, can I ask the question? Because like it just saves you a little bit of time, you know? I'm here to answer questions. It doesn't mean that you'll get a good answer. I like talking to chat. Like, it's my favorite part of streaming. You've heard the story's boring? It is. It sucks. The story is terrible in this game, in my opinion. Absolutely terrible. You decided you're going to go to Geek Retreat today because you're bored. You don't have a group, so it's probably better. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know what Geek Retreat is, so yeah. So you don't know how to get BDSP or Sword and Shield first. So you don't know whether to get BDSP or Sword and Shield first. I mean... What's the lesser of two evils there? They need to improve the evil teams. They've gone downhill since Gen 6. Oh yeah, Team Yell sucked. Were they called Team Yell? Absolutely the worst team they've ever had. They just didn't do anything. They're just there because they felt like they needed a team. I swear to God. They weren't there for any reason at all. Whether it'd be easier to scare away Dratini in an outbreak or despawn them by moving away. Dratini don't really despawn the way that you think they do. They swim down to the bottom of the lake and then they return when you go back. When you leave, they will return back to the surface. So I would say that it's probably better to just despawn them by moving away, Hale. It's a common misconception with Dratini. A lot of them will just sit underwater. Not all of them, I don't think, but most of them will just sit at the bottom of the lake. So like the same way the Orthworm does, it just goes underground and then returns. Yeah, I don't like either of the games, Mick. So, like, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to say, yeah, get one of them? I don't think either of them are good games. It's TCG-based franchise mostly. People just vibe and play games. There's one in Manchester, you think, but you go to the one in Leeds. Oh, nice. Let's go. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. I've never been to the Leeds Pixel Bar, to be fair to it. I wouldn't know what that's like. All right, chat. One more line of eggs. One more line of eggs. And then I think over to the other thing. And also, just as a quick thing, we can just make sure we haven't stumbled across a shiny Cherubi by using the Pokédex as well, right? So, like, you know, what is a Pokemon we have a shiny of? Oh, it's all in alphabetical order. Do we have a shiny of any Pokemon? I don't really know what Pokemon we have shinies of. Cutiefly. We have a Cutiefly, but I don't think we can get all the way down there. Cherubi. Oh, actually, that would work really well for us, because we're looking for Cherubi. So you would go here, Cherubi, you check the summary, you don't have any different versions of it, right? You do have the sun form of Cherim there, you don't have any different versions of Cherubi, and then with Cutiefly, you would have the shiny option wherever that is, just so that you can double check if you weren't paying attention. You can see the normal, you can see the shiny, right? There you go. There you go, that's how it works. Oh my goodness. Malenko with a villain face? Why? Oh, the Shinotic. It's reminding me what shinies I have. I get it. I see the issue. I was like, wait, what do you, why are you evil today? Have you seen the leaks of what old mons are returning? Personally, I haven't, as it kind of ruins it. No, I haven't either, but I do now know a leak because some asshat commented it on a YouTube video of mine. So I deleted the comments so that other people wouldn't have to see it as well, but I'm so angry about it, because this is a big leak as well. So I was like, God damn it, man. Why do people just not think? Just straight up, why do people not think? It's one of the reasons I've been posting less on YouTube recently, is because people have just been commenting leaks. And I've not been paying attention to TikTok either. By the way, chat, today is the last day of the Living Shiny Dex on TikTok. So I'm hoping that video does well. Really hoping that video does well. I'm hoping for like a nice, I'm gonna say it, I'd like 25,000 views on it, hopefully. Why would you do that though? I don't know. People are the worst. They just don't think about anything other than themselves, and because they want to see the leaks, they assume everyone else does. How about them Lions? Lions did it. It was so loud. Loved it. I have no idea. Yeah, it's just anyone who, like, I don't know. I appreciate that you asked if I've seen the leaks. I haven't seen the leaks. I'm not going to go for it. Think you know the answer, but you hope you're wrong. Is there any way to legitimately hunt for shiny Mew? Yeah, there's several. You can use, well, you know, the word legitimately is very interesting, and the method I'm about to talk about. You can use glitches to get yourself to the island where Mew spawns in Emerald or Ruby Sapphire, Gen 3 basically. But then from there, you can hunt it legitimately at a 1 in 8,000 chance, which I personally believe is fine, because that event is gone. So glitching your way into the event, because it's never going to be available again, in my opinion, is okay. Then you've got the... you can shiny hunt it in Pokemon Go. I think you can get it in Pokemon Go. Other than that, where can you get shiny Mew? I think there was an event distribution, but outside of those two things, no, you cannot hunt Mew. So if you're talking about in recent games, the answer is no. The Mew has been available most recently in Scarlet Violet, where you get a random Terra type with it, and that was the gimmick of the event. It was kind of a boring event, in my opinion. And then the other time that Mew was available in my recent memory was in... Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, if you pre-ordered it or got the Pokeball controller, which I have somewhere. I have it somewhere. Yeah. You got a shiny Celebi yesterday in Pogo. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was available. Very nice. You tried to make it there once a year when they play the Raiders. It's a fun time, but the fans aren't always the friendliest. Oh, interesting, interesting. You have shiny Mew and Sword and Shield. How did you get Mew and Sword and Shield? I'm not sure if there was an event for that, but yeah. What's happening this stream? With shiny hunting? Shiny hunting. You know how it be. we on that grind. We on that grind. Okay, chat. We've hatched 2 boxes of eggs this morning. It took us 45 minutes. Not sure that I want to continue hatching eggs right now. I think I'm going to swap to PLA for a bit. How do you guys feel about that? That you can receive Mew in any game that can connect to the Pokeball controller? Fair enough, but you can't shiny hunt that Mew. But yes, that is fair. Oh no, we've not done a full box. I was wrong. We got 5 more to go. Yikes. Okay. We got 5 more to go. Never mind. Here we go. You went on a different account to complete Violet and you found a full-odd shiny Makuhita. Wow, crazy. Your stream rules. Oh, thank you. With a Z? Oh my god, we rule a lot. Oh, cool. Cool. I know nothing about American football, chat. I know nothing about it. I'm glad you guys are all having a nice chat, but I would like to be involved in something at some point. He took one of the most recent random Terra Mews to Sword with the DLC to play the DLC with. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because it's level 5 as well. So I guess you could probably get away with that and it wouldn't be crazy over leveled. I mean, Mew is strong, so it is just going to be straight up just strong to play through the game with, right? But yeah, that's fun. You don't even watch football? I'm more of like a football person rather than an American football person. And before that, I'm a Formula 1 person. Formula 1 is the sport that I like the most at the moment. I'm not sure if I will always like Formula 1, but right now I'm like invested in all the drivers. I like the sport. It's very good. So yeah, I enjoy watching it. No Liverpool until next week. It's the international break, so yeah. You can watch England or Spain or whatever. I don't know who's playing at the moment, but yeah. I don't really watch international football unless it's a competition. The qualifying's always like kind of sketchy because it's just like teams pretty much guaranteed to win. Or it's just friendlies, and what's the point in that? So yeah, it's yeah. I only ever really watch competition. Have you never played... Oh, sorry. Have I ever played Team Fortress 2 on Steam? Made in 2007. I know what Team Fortress 2 is. I've played it like twice. I was like, it's not for me. It was fine. Is it not shut down now? They shut it down, didn't they? You just watched the EPL, new for you. Fair enough, fair enough. Excited to go to F1 in Singapore next week. Are you actually? That's crazy cool. I'm jealous of that. Going well. Thank you for asking, Plazania. How are you doing today? I hope everything's good on your end. You expected Virgil to get another game banned, but the fine was unexpected? I didn't pay any attention to that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't pay any attention. A fine for probably kicking off about it, though. They're being very strict with stuff like that at the moment. I don't know, man. I think watching the Liverpool-Newcastle game, I'm really glad Newcastle lost. I don't normally feel like that about teams, but the way that they played was so just like constant fouls and they didn't get punished for it. It was crazy. It was genuinely crazy to watch. It was very frustrating, but yeah. Glad to see Liverpool take the win in that one. That was a crazy, crazy win to watch. Polarizing for sure, but you like him as a person. Don't know him. Football was very popular in Australia for the last couple of months with us hosting the Women's World Cup. Oh, for sure, yeah. England lost in the final of that, I think. I wasn't really paying too much attention, but I think they lost. Yeah. Boom. All right, there we go. That's the last eggs. That's the last eggs. I know there's going to be eggs in the box now, but the eggs aren't really in the box, if that makes sense. So here we go. Let's do this. Like that. I mean, we could... Hear me out, chat. Why don't we just go until we filled all of this area up? Right? Why don't we just go until we filled all of that up? Do the 10 more that we've got there. And then we go from there. Right? Well, it'll be 15 more eggs. 15 more eggs. We may as well. I mean, like, listen, it's just like a nice sort of like end point, if that makes sense. It just makes sense to end at a certain place. I don't know. And then we'll go for PLA for a few hours, because this will have been an hour of Masuda, and that is more than I'm usually willing to do. But then again, it's like, should we just carry on? I'm starting to get into the swing of it a little bit, and I'm like, should we just be carrying on and trying to get the Cherubi? What do you think, folks? Fossils are not in this game. You have to do the eggs in BDSP, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. With another team, a man down, you would have been aggressive on attack. Liverpool are notoriously good at counter-attacking, though, which is how they ended up losing in the first, at the end of the day. So, like, yeah. Newcastle squandered an opportunity. Yeah, the game management was terrible in that game from Newcastle. It was wild to watch. You're in the swing of it. I say carry on unless it's killing you. I mean, the Masuda method is always going to be killing me slowly. But I feel like... Yeah, we should probably go for at least a bit, right? Try and get rid of this Cherubi as like a thing. Don't torture yourself more than you need to. But the problem is we need to get it. I think it's fine because we can go into Pokemon Legends Arceus and still look for Cherubi, right? Does that make sense? It's like less likely to be shiny, but at least it feels more fun to me. So like we can do that still. We can do that still. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. You'll start with the song references. No, it's all good. I like song references. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Yo, how you doing, Cindy? It's good to see you.
Fun fact of September. Did you know when the moon is directly overhead, you will weigh slightly less? Love that. Love a bit of physics. Love a bit of gravity. Yo, Cindy, did you know that that's 3 years? That was a 3-year sub just there? Is that not crazy? Cindy, that's insane. Thank you so much for being a part of this community for so long. Love seeing that. That's incredibly kind of you. Chat, can we get some hype, please, for that? It's a good fact as well. You're mostly going to be relying on Cherubi outbreaks in PLA? No, actually, there's a lot of trees in the Highlands that drop Cherubis out of them. Like a ton. So many that drop Cherubis out of them. It's actually really good. There's plenty of them. It would be nice if you could just hatch all 5 eggs at once. Like they'd show up on the screen in like a block of 5, and you can just see which one's shiny. Man, that's what I would do as well for the Masuda method hunters out there. I'd let all the eggs hatch at once. Imagine if it said 60 months. Yeah. I mean, like, it's like one of those things as well where, like, there is 21 months potentially missing from a lot of people's subscriptions because of, like, the 21 months that I was banned, right? For no reason. So, like, it is crazy. It is crazy. Most people in this community have been around for less time than I was banned for. Is that not insane as well? Like, if you actually sit and think about it, is that not insane? I think it is, personally. I think it's insane. We've got a nice stockpile of eggs as well, so that's nice to go with. Oh, and there's another one for us. Yeah, we got the Porygon Z yesterday. The Porygon Z going yesterday as well was really good for us. I'm worried, by the way, chat, it's incredibly warm today. My computer doesn't do well in this sort of heat. It may overheat today, all right? If it crashes, I probably won't come back today because of the fact that I don't want my computer to break forever because of the heat. You know? You're missing 7 months somewhere considering there's a 29-month streak. Not necessarily 7 months, right? It could have been like just a month where you chose not to subscribe or something as well. But yeah, I get you. I get you. Thoughts on Salah saying the reported offer was a good chunk of money for 30-year-old player. You love having him on the team, but you never know. LFC could have used the money to acquire new talent. Nope, not at this stage. They couldn't. Transfer window's closed. They couldn't sell him. If they'd offered it before the end of August, I think Liverpool would have probably ended up going for it. But because it's September, there's no way that you lose a player like Salah and not have the opportunity to replace him. You mean eventually, not just now? But the problem is, it is a now problem.
Eventually, they'll get rid of him. Eventually, they'll sell him across. And the offer probably won't be as high, but they'll still get a good amount of money for him because he is a world-class player. But yeah, they couldn't sell him now. The problem is now, right? Like, they can't sell him with no way to replace him. It is kind of wild that so many players are moving to other, like, specifically, like, other leagues. You know? It's kind of wild. I wonder if it's gonna continue to happen. But yeah, no, I don't really mind. Players move on when their careers come towards the end of their careers, right? A lot of them. Yeah, the problem is like, it's so much money. And it's like, it's money that, like, I don't know. I really don't like just buying everything. It just feels so, to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, having so much money you can make anything happen is just like, I don't know. Spending it on footballers instead of spending it on helping people just makes me just feel sad. I hate how much money is in football. I get that that's how it is. I get that that's how it is. But man, I just... Even like seeing Harry Maguire get bought for 50 million or whatever the hell it was. I'm like, really? Really? 50 million? Nah, it's absurd, man. It's absolutely absurd. Okay. Another cherry that's not the wrong color. Another one. Surely it happens soon, right, chat? Surely the Masuda method is quick in this game. That's what I was told, is that this would be a really quick shiny hunt and we'd get it really fast. And we'd get it. You got a feeling in the next 10 eggs, just a feeling. I don't even know if we're hatching 10 eggs. You got a cool new shirt with a small design on the front and a big one on the back. Dice on the front and a snake wrapped around a black panther with fire on the back. Wow. That does sound kind of cool, to be fair to you. I'm not going to lie. Sounds like a cool shirt. All right, there we go. We'll drop this. Oh, no, we dropped them there. We're hatching 5 more. So, yeah, we're going to be hatching 5 more eggs, and that will be done at that point. And then we'll have hatched 60, which I think is quite a lot for the start of the day. It'll have been just around an hour that it'll have taken us. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because, like, I keep thinking, like, should I just go for 90? Because with the Masuda method, on average, your hunts will be done 50% of the time by 338 eggs or something like that. So I'm like, if we do 90, that's like a quarter of the way there. To 50% of hunts being done, which is crazy, but yeah. You once had your phone overheat. You had it hanging in a hands-free set in your car, and the sun was shining so bright it overheated the phone during a phone call. Yeah, my phone overheated when I went for a picnic last summer. I just left it on a picnic mat and forgot about it. It was just playing music, and the sun was so hot that my phone overheated. It turned off, and now there's like a sort of like a component inside the phone burned into the screen as well, where it overheated, and it sort of like killed some pixels, which is just annoying as hell. But like, my phone's fine. It's fine. I don't need to replace it. It was very soon after I got the phone that this happened as well. This is also the worst I've ever looked after a phone in a way, because there's 2 gigantic scratches on it for no reason at all. They've not come from anywhere. They're just giant scratches on it. One of them I'm pretty sure happened while I was at TwitchCon, but I have no idea how. Because, I don't know. Anyway, listen, it's fine, isn't it? I do like the music on this game as well. Good. What does Shiny Cherubi look like? Paler. And it has stars around it. Screen burn or just dead pixels? Screen burn. I don't know how to describe it, random note generator. You can just see the shape of the component, and it's always there, even when the screen's turned off. So it's not dead pixels. It's just the screen is just something is like imprinted itself on the glass, you know? So yeah, it's that. 2 days until school starts. You're not ready. But the only good thing about it is they pay us to be present. Oh, really? What? You get paid to go to school? Huh? That's crazy. The dry and it has stars around it made me laugh too much. You won't miss it, is basically what I'm trying to say. You wonder if it melted the component into the screen. I mean, the phone works fine. The battery life's fine. I was just like, it could, if it was the battery overheating, then there's a real problem, right? Because batteries, you don't want that. You take a mechanics class and you get paid once a month. That's crazy. Jealous. I'm jealous of that. Kind of orangish pink. Yeah, it looks like, and this is going to sound like such a weird description, but it looks like you had a Cherubi plushie and you left it on the window, on the windowsill in the sun for like 10 years. And then you can only see the back of it. So you're like, oh, it's still pink. And then you pick it up and turn it around and it's orange on the front because the light has just like bleached the plush. That's what a shiny Cherubi looks like. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? All right, chat. Oh, we have actually done 90. All right, let's make it 120. Fine, let's make it 120. Yeah, fine. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do 120, and then we'll move on. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Oh god, he's invested. 120 means that we are 1/3 of the way there to half of our shiny hunts being done on Masuda method, right? And it means that we'll be doing this for an hour and a half, 90 minutes. And that's fine. In my eyes, I think we can do it. I think we can do that. You're back. You had to destroy things with a sledgehammer for your parents. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Legitimately. One of those rooms. What are they called? Those rooms where you go in and you just break a load of stuff. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's the sun. It's so warm today. Do you know when it's like you see a cat sleeping in sunbeams? That's me right now. Old rage rooms. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. It was so fun. It sounds like, yeah. Bit scary, but also good. Yo.
42 months.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. JJ, thank you so much for the 42 months. That's insane. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Chat, can we please get some hype for that? How are you doing, JJ? I hope everything's going well for you. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. As long as wearing proper eye protection. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. You'll have an egg for me soon, I promise. There you go. Called it. It does seem like it's like one lap around. The problem is the Cherubi eggs are hatching so quick. Do you know what I mean? The Cherubi eggs are fast hatches. Yeah, let's keep walking. Let's keep walking. Oh, okay. Here we go. You've been lurking for the past few days and you've been wondering what the tipathon was but didn't want to break the lurk. No worries. ! Tipathon in chat if you want to know. This timer at the bottom of the screen is how long we have left on the tipathon. It's like a subathon, but where Twitch doesn't take half of the money. If that makes sense. So basically the way that it's been working is if people tip or give bits towards the stream, then yeah. We get to goals on that little tipathon list there. Some of those have been crazy, by the way. We've done so far. We've run out of things. I thought of like a bunch of things, was like, we'll never reach all the way through them. And now I'm like, well, now what? I don't know what to do. Hey, Joey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? But yeah, Cindy, so we're doing 10-hour streams a day until the tipathon ends. I'm still taking my days off, though. Well, I'm taking Sunday off, I should say. Me and my friends are going to go and see some animals. It's going to be good. Looking forward to it. But yeah, there you go. Have a little look at that, and that's how it works. Chat, I might need your help coming up with some ideas for other stuff. Because I don't think we'll need to, but we might need to come up with some other stuff. You've become a Prime gamer. You have Amazon Prime now. I still have Amazon Prime. And my my most recent delivery is arriving tomorrow. And that delivery is an adapter for my Guitar Hero 2 controller so that I can play Guitar Hero on my PC, and I'm really excited about it. It's gonna be so fun. This is fine. Do I play Clone Hero? That's why I've got it, yeah. That's why I've got that adapter. I'm going to. Tipathon, the quarter drops. I think in the UK we just say the penny drops. It's like where you suddenly realize what something is. Yeah, no, I get you, Cindy. I get you. It doesn't... we were calling it the not a subathon, but it was a little bit wordy for the title. It's still a not a subathon in my eyes, though. It's still a not a subathon to me. The magpie's being very loud outside right now. New goal, shiny hunt with a guitar. Oh my god. I don't think we would be able to wire it up like that, but we could do it in an older game, maybe, on an emulator where you can, like, map your own button presses. You know? That could work. That could work. Kept reading it as IT-a-thon. Yeah, it's actually, I'm just tech support. For the duration of the timer, I'm everyone's tech support. I'm saying it like it's a joke, but like realistically, people ask me so many tech support questions every single day that like, is that really just a joke or is it just the truth? Wii guitars have an analog stick. I don't have a Wii guitar though. I have a Guitar Hero 2 guitar from the Xbox 360 days. So one of my favorite ones, one of the best ones. It's so good. But yeah, that's the one I have. Worth a lot of money now as well. Chat, could you imagine doing a living shiny dex in Sword and Shield? How many Pokemon are there? There's 400. How many Pokemon are shiny locked? God, it would be difficult, but it wouldn't be impossible, would it? Next game? Is this the next game that we living shiny dex? Anyone? Oh, by the way, ads running. You've been testing how awful Cranidos Masuda Hunt would be, and my god, they take so long. Yeah, I might need your help, Anxious Fork. So if you want to help out on the Tuesday, the last day before the DLC, if you want to help me out, I would love to. I'd love to have that assistance from you. You think it's like 396 or 392? Yeah, I think there's only the three. I'm with Vixie. All I could think of was Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus. Everything else seems like it's huntable. Because you can Masuda the starters. And we already have a Grookey, but we would have to start again, chat, if we did it. Just as a side note, we would have to start again. So I think we would maybe try and, like, get maybe, like, 10 and then hatch a Masuda Sobble or something. I don't do the what would Pokemon taste like conversation, Michael. I don't do that one. It annoys me. I don't like doing it. I'm sorry, my friend. I know that it's, like, one of those things people are always like, haha, this is fun, but, like, it's not for me. I don't like the conversation. It weirds me out. You're getting all of the ghost type shinies in Sword and Shield. Oh, that's a fun one. Doing everything of a specific type's a fun concept. I like that. I like that. I do like that, you know. Dum, 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 dum. What does steak taste like? Good one, to be fair. That's a good RyanWasTaken reference. If we're including the DLC, then all the new legends too. We would not be including the DLC. It would be base game Sword and Shield that I would do. I know that might seem a little bit odd to do just base game Sword and Shield, but I feel like you could do it like base game and then include DLC if you wanted to, if you enjoyed it. The problem is Dynamax Adventure just doesn't seem fun to me to finish. We also wouldn't be including the distributions, although I do have a Zacian and a Zamazenta now. So, like, you know, I could just have those. Actually, to be fair, because they were available through distribution, we could probably get hold of the registration of it at the very least. You were seeing how many you still need to get the Shiny Charm in BDSP, but then again, it only goes from like 680-ish to 512 for Masuda. But when you work out the average, the 50% average for it, so the way that you do this, right, is you need to solve for X, the equation, right? 682. Right, let me put it in chat for you. So here's the one for the Masuda method. So it's 511 over 512 to the x equals 0.5, and that is how often you will finish a Masuda hunt on average. Like 50% of the time you will be done by x, right? That many eggs. So for without it, it's obviously the same sort of thing. So it goes like this. It goes 682 over 683 to the x, because I can't type at the moment because I'm blind, equals 0.5, and that's the one without the charm. And if you do those little bits of maths there, you'll realize that actually the Masuda method makes a lot of difference. If you're like pressed for time like we are as well, because we've only got 4 days to do this, it actually makes a huge difference. You forgot how to maths? But yeah, those are the equations. If somebody solves these equations for us, can we put these in Discord so that we don't lose the mods in the mod channel, please, and then pin it to the mod channel? Help! I am becoming a British puddle. Me too. It's way too warm. Yeah. But yeah, no, if you guys do want to help out on Tuesday, whatever we still have left, you guys as a community will be able to hunt them and be a part of the living shiny decks, because we are going to scuff the system so hard. I'm telling you right now, we're going to scuff the whole thing. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. We got this. Oh, hello. Just got a feeling. Just got a feeling, chat. I don't know. I was like, do you know what? I think this is shiny. It's not. But I thought it was. Just worth checking sometimes. That actually took so long. There's no point in checking them. 345. Oh, 345 doesn't sound right though. It's usually 38 something. I think. Oh, it's usually 338 or 34 something. So maybe I've got something wrong there. But yeah. Because I know the Masuda one. I actually had a tab open with the Masuda maths in at one point. I don't have it anymore. But yeah. But yeah, it does make a big difference. It's like 3 more batches of eggs, right? And if you've got like a time pressure and that's like an extra hour. You got 4 shinies yesterday. Use the program so the math's good. Maybe the numbers. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is 345, but it always felt like it wasn't when I remember it from the past. You got 4 shinies yesterday. Today's goal is Veluza, Dondozo, and maybe all 3 Tatsugiri. Best of luck, Halogens. Best of luck. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, chat. So it takes us about an hour and a half, it looks like, to get all the way there if I don't get distracted. You only have like 200 Pokemon in your decks. Completing the decks is going to take way longer. Yeah, but I mean, like, over the next couple of days, do you think it would be worth... If you are, like, obviously, it has to be hatched on the 12th. And I don't want people, like, pre-preparing a shiny egg and just being like, it's done, because that sort of defeats the, like, the time pressure of it. It defeats the fun, which is why I've not tweeted about it yet, so that people can't just have something ready. But yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's that's kind of what I was thinking, is like tomorrow I might take my Switch with me on my trip that I'm going on, and try and do some work. It's gonna seem so stupid, so I might not, but I might take it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I have like 300 in my Pokédex, and it still seems like too big of an ask, though, for myself. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Bonk. Gotta take your chances on Tuesday. Fair enough, fair enough. Is this the Otter Sanctuary tomorrow? I don't think I've ever mentioned an Otter Sanctuary. I don't know where that's come from. If there was an Otter Sanctuary, I would be there every single day. What? Where's this? Where's the Otter Sanctuary? Hello? Don't, it'll overheat in no time. You are very right about that. Well, I mean, actually, you're not necessarily right about that because it would just be the same as what I'm doing right now. I'm basically in a conservatory race, so it's, yeah. It wouldn't make any difference. I kind of want a shiny hunt in this game. I'm looking at all the Pokemon being like, you know what? I don't have most of these. You know? Like 3 weeks ago, you think Tender Cowboy mentioned it or someone close to me? Okay, fair enough. I am unsure. Okie dokie. Take your chances on Tuesday. There's no way you'd finish the decks by then. Okay, I respect it. I respect knowing your limits on it as well. All right. Get some more silly little cherries and then we'll move to PLA. Okay, chat? Okay, does that sound good? It looks like it takes about an hour and a half for 90 eggs. It looks like it's like a box every 30 minutes, right? Which means like really it'd take us about 5 hours to finish like getting halfway to the odds, right? 240 is roughly halfway. So that was what 6, 12, 18, 24. It's 4 hours. Yeah. 4 hours roughly to get halfway there. I don't know if I want to do 4 hours of Masuda in one go, but an hour and a half and then some shiny hunting, then an hour and a half and then some shiny hunting. I can get on board with that though. Wish you could help on Tuesday, but you'll be stuck at a work conference all day. You're just hoping it ends in time for you to go back to the hotel room and play the DLC when it drops. I hope though. I hope so. Stop mathing. Your brain is soup. No, I won't stop mathing. I have to do this for my own sanity. I'm sorry. I don't care. I have to. If I don't know what my like time frame is for stuff, I can't like get my head around it, if that makes sense. Especially when it comes to shinies. The site tells you 354, which sounds right, and the second one is... Oh! Then you just typed the number wrong, Geordie, maybe? Geordie, you may have just typed the number the wrong way round. 354 sounds right. I think 354 is the right number. The second one being 473, but yeah, that sounds right to me. It may have just been like input wrong into the chat, which would be fine. That would make everything make sense again in my silly little brain. All right, chat. We're coming up on 120. Oh, we should probably collect that egg. Coming up on 120 hatched. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. Come on. Come on. It's wild that you don't get to boost all the time. It is 354. Okay. Scopio, will you please even just DM me? Masuda average, like 50% of Masudas, 354 eggs. 50% of non-Masuda, 473. Will you just send me that? Is that okay? Because you can do that for every shiny hunt as well. And I think that's really fun. So for example, like the Dartrix and stuff that like spawn in outbreaks, you can work out how many Dartrix you would need to see 50% of the time as well. Which is why I'm surprised we've not managed to come across one yet. Also, the Dartrix we have in this game to breed Rowlets with, if it comes to it, is shiny. Which is even stupider. Let's go, lady. Congratulations. But is that with or without charm? That is with charm. That's already been established. Don't worry, Mick. We know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing. The 354 is with charm and Masuda method. The 473 is without charm Masuda method. Hello, how you doing, SL Dragon? I hope everything's good today. W, let's go. W, because that's how the bot reads W's all at the same time. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Doop, 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 doop. Wait, you said no charm Masuda? The second one, the 473 is no charm Masuda. The first one is charm Masuda. You just got back from your all-day trip to see your grandparents? Nice! How are they doing? I hope everything's good with them. Always nice to see grandparents. Always nice to see grandparents. I went for a coffee with my grandparents the other day. It was just nice to see them and have a chat. My nan likes to talk about politics a lot, which can get heated very quickly. But like, it's one of those things where I'm a very patient person, right? So like, it's one of those where like, if there's something that I think's been misunderstood, I'm always like, no, this is what it actually is. Okay, now done. Thank you. Looking at the number for 8k hunts, it's lower than you thought. But this is the thing, right? I think the number for 8k hunts, if I was gonna guess, would probably be like 50% of the time you would be done after what, like 5,000-ish? That would be my guess. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. I love that it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Baby, driving me crazy miles out of all the western and dance one day. No? It's a song? Okay. Never mind. This might be a UK thing. According to Wolfram Alpha? No, that's cool. That's a good one. I like that. So yeah, 50% of your hunts will be done there. So obviously, it's like a distribution like this, right? It's like a bell curve. So the more you do, like, you might get some like really quick ones. You might also get some really bad ones. But if you want to know how bad your hunt has been, you can then do you can change where the X is. So instead of it equaling 0.5, it equals X. Right? So let's say that you did 20,000 encounters and you got your shiny, right? Then it would be... give me a second here. If you did 20,000 encounters and you got your shiny, it would be your thing to the power 20,000, and then that would be how unlucky you've been. So yeah, does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay, right, okay. This maths, by the way, is like what really helps me to like want to do stuff with like Masuda method and stuff like that. So be happy that it exists, right? Because otherwise we would not be getting this Cherrim ever. Watch me go to PLA, hit one tree and get a shiny Cherrim after we spend all day doing this. You haven't heard that song in ages? Neither have I. Neither have I. It's not like a go-to on my playlist, I'll tell you that much. Not even on my playlist. There's been iffiness between you and your Nan because your mum got... Because Nan got baptized and wouldn't come to your 21st, but all when Cherubi has been sent to the box. What? Did I collect my Pokemon back? Why have I done that? What am I doing? I think I just wasn't paying attention. Give me a second. This is fine. This is fine. We fixed it. Your brain doesn't understand. That's okay. It doesn't have to, my friend. It's okay. As long as we've got it, you don't have to. I don't know why, chat. I don't know why I keep checking random Pokemon. Also need to know how many eggs are hatched. Not knowing's boring for you. Yeah, well, I mean, we're at nearly 120 right now. So if that helps you out. By that maths, your Regirock hunt as of now. So then you do 1 minus the answer. You do 1 minus the answer, Halogens, to work out the percentage of hunts that would already be finished by now. But you might not want to do that with that number. Right? Like, you see what I mean? But yeah, so 75% of hunts. It's very easy to do that, actually, isn't it? 75% of hunts are already done. So, yeah. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? Did I... Why do I have my Pokemon back? Was I just not paying attention again? How do I keep doing this? What am I doing? I'm not... I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. I'm reading chat too much. Yeah. So if the number is lower than 0.5, does that mean it's over 50%? So it's 1 minus the answer, then times 100, right? It'd be where you get to your percentage. Which makes me think that it's not 99.75, because 1 minus 0.25 is 0.75, and then you times it by 100, which is going to be 75%. So it's not that bad, Halogens. It's not that bad. You're not that unlucky right now. 97.5. Well, it's whatever. It's like, yeah. I don't know. You're going for a shiny Regice in Oris. Good luck. You moved the decimal wrong. I'm not good at maths in my head. Especially when I'm reading chat and trying to focus on the gameplay and all this other stuff at the same time. It's definitely not for me. But yeah, it's just, there you go. It's do we even have eggs right now? All right, yeah, this is the end of the Masuda for now for me. I can't do any more of this. Halogen moved it wrong first. Fair enough. You're a cinema student, studies major, not a math major, so don't judge me. I'm not, don't worry. But yeah, most hunts don't get to double odds is pretty much the point of it. Most hunts don't get to double odds. What you did sounds awfully smart, lol. Yeah. One streamer you watched went 40k for Timpole. You want to plug his exact number? Let me find it. Yeah, work it out. Put it into the generator, put it into the thing, and then you can work it out. Oh, it's 4,000. You're nearly 4 times over odds. Then yes, you are that unlucky. I thought you were on a 1 in 8,000 hunt because I read Regirock and thought it would be in Gen 2. Gen 3, sorry. Yeah, no. That is very unlucky then. 4 times over odds is crazy. How you doing, by the way, Mike? I hope everything's good. I hope that your Regice goes well in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I will say that Regice in 3D space doesn't look anywhere near as good as Regice in 2D sprites, but that's just an unfortunate side effect. But yeah, there you go. We're all on the same page now. We're all on the same page. Most hunts would be done. Now you want to know? Well, I mean, you can, right? You simply just go to the power of whatever double the odds are, and then you can do 1 minus, and then you can work it out. So whatever's left is however many. Anyway, you're going to sleep because it's late. Yo, no worries, Melissa. Get a good night's rest. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, yeah? Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Just always good to see people in chat, you know? Okay, let's hand in that egg. And then chat, that is 120 eggs that we've hatched here today. It's taken us 1.5 hours, pretty much, which is not so bad. 120 eggs. No, we've done 90. We've done 90 today. We did 30 yesterday. So how are we feeling? What do we want to do? Scopio, can we get a 1-minute poll where the options are Pokemon Legends Arceus and hatch more eggs? Just a 1-minute poll, please and thank you. Negamin isn't bad. That's what I'm thinking. It does mean though that, like, you know, if we go all the way to like 600, then it's like 10 hours, right? So you gotta keep that in mind as well, though. You gotta keep that in mind as well. Oh, he's got the dodges. He dodged and weaved. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, exactly. No, you're on mobile and lurking right now. Sorry. All right, well then, chat, you're gonna have to do it yourselves. Put PLA if you want PLA. Put egg if you want egg. What are we shiny hunting, or are we shiny hunting? Yes, we are. We're shiny hunting a Cherubi at the moment. We have 10 Pokemon left that are available in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm trying to get them in any game possible so that we can get the decks done in time. Everybody's saying PLA. All right, we'll finish hatching these 5 and then we'll go PLA. Thank you, chat. Go back to Hisui for this Galar distortion sucks. But you've got to do them, right? So, like, as well, what you got to remember, chat, is if you leave this, then you're leaving 5 Masuda hunts in a row when we get to the fossils. Just keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. You don't want to leave everything till the last second. But yeah, we're looking for a Cherim at the moment. So we're trying to hatch a Cherubi and evolve it, is the idea. So one of these 5 might save us having to come back to here. You can make it as well, but chat's very one-sided. Yeah, chat is incredibly one-sided. We're going to Pokemon Legends Arceus. You guys win. You guys win. Gonna happen. Hatch all 5 of these, and then we'll call it there for now. Yeah. We're good. We got this. PLA was very heavy on the win there. Then the question is, how do we approach the PLA situation? Do we still prioritize just keep going into an area and checking for Cherim in the Highlands? Or do we say, no, Cherim is now a Masuda hunt. We just reset repeatedly, checking Chimchar when we go into a map and then leaving it until we get massive mass outbreaks or outbreaks of Pokemon we still need? How do we do it? What are your thoughts, chat? The whole time we've done this, by the way, we have had a single, and I'm telling you, just one Cherubi outbreak on Pokemon Legends Arceus. We've had like 20 EVs. We've had one Cherubi. It might well be the rarest outbreak in the game. You got a shiny Cascoon? Let's go Talonflame. Still check trees. Okay. So what you're saying is potentially waste all this time Masuda hunting. No, I'm joking. It's not wasted time. It's not wasted time. It's just increasing your overall amount of encounters with the cherries, right? Like, and that's not a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Okay, there we go. Let's collect this last egg. And then let's save the game and get out of here. Save the game and get out of here. I bet my league card is literally just the default one. Do we want to have a look? Is it? No, it's not. It's actually pretty solid. I think that's really good. I'm actually proud of that. I thought it would just be default. So yeah. Are you inputting this right? To go double odds is 16,000, so you need to do well, let's just call it 16,000. You can double it yourself, but you need to do the first bit to the power 16,000 equals, and then you need to do 1 minus answer. Posing with a whale. I mean, like, it's cool. Stood on top of the whale lord. I don't know what that means, Anxious Fork. It feels like a bad thing. Oh, look, we got all of the people that we like used to trade with and stuff as well. This is fun. Oh, this is really fun. Look at all these people. And then obviously you just got the random like trainers from the game. That's really fun. Look with Till. Till's still around. It's from 2021, all of this. Just crazy. All right. Anyway, did I save the game? I don't remember. I'll save it again. Is this my longest hunt so far? No. Not even close. Posing with the tail rather than its face. Yeah, I thought it was funny at the time. Let's change the grip order. That's how we do this now. And then I steal the Switch out of the console dock. Oh my god, it's so warm. It's crazy how bad the weather is today. For just like running a console or a computer. We turn this on. And then I change grip order. And then I connect it with the sync button. I'm holding the Switch, by the way. Then I press A. And I do this. So that you guys can see it again. And then let's go! Bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. We good, we good. We moving on. What's my shiny count? What does that mean? Do you mean how many shinies do I have total? Yo, let's go, Halogens. Congratulations on a Veluza. If you mean how many shinies do I have in total, the answer is probably like 1,000. I don't know, though. Yeah, do you know what? Veluza is a good shiny. It's one of those ones that's a good green, if that makes sense. We already did this yesterday, I'm almost positive. So instead, we're going to go here. And we're going to check our Cherubi, as was said. And it attacks you. No need to hunt it down. So true. So true. It says on the league card how many shinies you've got in the game, just like Scarlet Violet. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, in that case, like 20. There's not very many for me in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I didn't really play it because I wasn't streaming when the games were out. I was banned. So it was only right at the end of Sword and Shield's life cycle that I actually got to go in and do some shiny hunting. And honestly, like, the games are harder to shiny hunt in, right? Like, we all know it. It's much less likely that you'll get the shiny you're looking for. Now, here's a question. Here's a question. First of all, let's find wherever Cherubi lives. I'm looking for it. I've probably missed it. No, I haven't. So we have a Cherubi. We have seen Cherim before, but we don't have it right now. How's the things looking for it? Use Absorb 40 times. Cherim. Okay, yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Is it? Am I going to do 40 petal dances? Do we think it's worth it? I don't think it's worth it right now. I think if I do it right, that is the thing I will do on Sunday if I'm not streaming, right? That's the thing I'll do. You just killed your shiny Barboach after 4 hours hunting and forgot to save it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Do the math? No. That one, I'm just gonna say it's a feeling sort of thing. I don't think it's worth making you guys sit through using Absorb and Petal Dance 40 times. But it really does help. For sure, it really does help. But I don't think it's worth you guys sitting through Petal Dance 40 times. I'm sorry, I don't want to do that to you guys. I want to make sure stream's still fun to watch. Yo, so ads chat will begin in 50 seconds, okay? Ads in 50. And it's Cherim that you see more in this area rather than Cherubi, which is crazy that we got a Cherubi shiny from this area as well. I don't know if we have a recent tree command. I'm pretty sure we don't, but we did get one. Does it directly affect the shiny odds? You never got around to playing this game? Yes. Finishing the Pokemon's dex entries gets you all the way up to a much better chance, if I'm completely honest. It is worth it for it. If you're going for like a rare Pokemon, Burmy and Wormadam, for example, very, very worth doing. And in fact, by finishing Burmy and Wormadam, we did get 3 of them during this playthrough of this challenge. So, like, you know, we've had 5 shinies out of trees, 3 Burmies, a Pachirisu, and a Cherubi. So, like, really, we've done pretty damn good with it. We've done pretty damn good so far. Like, I have no complaints about the way this game has performed for us in terms of us seeing shiny Pokemon. Okay, well, this one's useful to check because it might have Chimchars. So let's go. It might have Chimchars, chat. It might have Chimchars. Are you ready? Are you ready to be disappointed? You got 2 tree shinies. They were both Heracross. That's unfortunate. There are certain areas where Pokemon are guaranteed to be a certain Pokemon, which is why we're only hitting the specific trees we're hitting. The Heracrosses, I know like almost exactly where you got them from. There is no Chimchar. But that's not to say we won't get a shiny one. We have 1 chance, 1 opportunity. What about Chimchar as well? Like, a lot of these Pokemon, it might be worth me doing this over the weekend. Yeah, it's absolutely going to be worth me sorting this out over the weekend for you guys, I think. I say for you guys, it's for me as well. So that on Monday, we've got that extra chance, and then on Tuesday, we finish it. That's the idea. Definitely a Heracross tree, the one to the right of the camp. Yep. I know which one. There's lots of trees. All the trees in that valley are Heracross trees. And then all the ones on the other side also have Heracross chance as well. Here we go. Here we go. Shiny Chimchar. Are you here? Chimchar, are you waiting? No. We may as well check the Infernape. It's only like an extra tiny amount of spawn, but like, yeah. And then we leave. That's it. That's all we can do in that area now. It's crazy, isn't it? It's actually getting so stupid how small Legends Arceus is for us. All right, chat. We have 10 Pokemon left. Exclamation mark shinies left in chat, because Tico very kindly made us a command earlier today. The shinies today is incorrect, gens, but we'll leave that up because that was the shinies from yesterday's stream, so people might want to see what we got. Shinies left. There you go. Which one of those, chat, do you think we will get first? Which one do you think we're going to get first? That's my question to you. Let's hear it. We will check more Cherims than anything else. If that helps you to make a decision. But the chances for Dartrix, the chances for Typhlosion, Decidueye, Chimchar, Grotle, and Torterra are better. So, Owl just based on odds? You think? The Owl? Okay, I like the Owl. I like it. It's a good shout. Decidueye, Grotle first. I have not... in my entire time playing this game, I've had 3 Turtwigs. 3. In the entire time, I've never had a shiny Torterra. Definitely not Rampardos. Yeah, it can't be... it won't be one of the fossils, chat. So that can save you some guesses. That's horror. Yeah. We've had Alpha Rampardos, which is kind of sick, though, in this game. So, like, we have had some really cool distortion encounters. It's been fun. But, yeah, I think that getting Rampardos is going to be probably the last thing we do. I think because Cranidos is an exciting shiny because it looks good, it will be the last one we do, and then we'll have to go through a load of evolutions and stuff as well. Did you hear about Switch 2 rumors? Yeah, for the last 8 years, actually. Yeah, I've heard about them. Yeah. Yeah, Gibberish, there's been people making rumors about the Switch 2 for literally since the Switch came out. Everyone's always like, oh, but this time they're really like, they're real. This time there's better. Like, I don't care. Until Nintendo say something, I'm not listening. I simply don't care. I'm sorry. I know it's crazy to say, but yeah. Until it's Nintendo that tells me straight up, I'm like, no, I'm not listening. Switch 2's been releasing next week ever since 2017. Password gets it. It has, though. It is crazy how many people have been like obsessed with the Switch 2 just since the Switch. Because like even when the Switch came out, its hardware was kind of a bit soggy, right? So people were like, oh, this must not be... no shot, no shot. Okay, chat. Wait, hang on. So you're telling me there's a chance? So you're telling me there's a chance? Wait. You're telling me there's a chance? Okay. So, this now has roughly a 1 in 180 chance of spawning instead. 1 in 180 instead of 1 in 1,000. Now, granted, it's unlikely still, chat. So do not get, like, your hopes up. But we can do some permutations potentially on this as well. We can knock out a couple, hopefully. Because some of them get aggressive. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. All right? Let's head over. Hopes are up. No! Hopes down! Get your hopes down, chat! Don't get your hopes up. 214 we did. We got Togepi, we got Porygon, and we got something else yesterday. I can't remember. Got a lot of good stuff yesterday. You've turned up. You're allowed to get shinies now. It's so wild of you to say that when we're on the way to one of the rarest opportunities in the entire game, Squall. Like, we've got an outbreak of Cherubi. I'm going slowly. Is there going to be sparkles? Is there going to be sparkles, chat? Is there going to be any sparkles? I think if there was, we would have heard them by now. There is no shiny Cherubi in the initial outbreak. You are an asshole. I'm so mad.
Shut up and take my money.
You're not an asshole. Oh my god. Exclamation mark ban me. Insane timing. Oh my god. It was as I started to drop as well. So it was like it could have been. Oh my god. I'm so upset. It was when there was no stars that I knew. Thank you, Milenko, for the 666. Wonka Vision. Yesterday you bought a Maine Coon cat for your birthday. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. Please post photos in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness, that was ruthless and hilarious. I loved it. I loved it. Milenko, I'm sorry that I lashed out at you for being kind to me. Thank you. It was perfect. The timing was crazy. Okay, let's just clear this initial outbreak. Some of them run, some of them don't. We'll clear the initial outbreak. We'll see what happens. And then we'll reload it. Maybe if we don't get one. Really, really hoping. Really, really hoping. I've not wanted a shiny this bad in a very long time. Wait, what? Why is it done that? I'm not sure if we'll be able to put them into a... I'm not sure if we'll be able to put them into a position where we can continue the outbreak. That's it. It's done. There's no more spawns. No? I don't know. I'm struggling to tell. I think that's it. I think it's done. We'll catch one more and see. I don't think I've ever heard this music before. Yeah, the outbreak's over. The outbreak's over. Okay. Not possible to permutate this one. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. It got you too. I think it got all of us. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits from Wonka Vision as well. Please let me know if there's a Pokemon you would like me to draw for you. Exclamation mark Tipathon. Eterna Forest, your beloved. It's good music. We had the chance. I genuinely thought we had one as well because as I dropped down, I was like, I don't see one, but I heard the noise and I was like, there's no way. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. How many resets should you do before you leave the resetting for a few hours? How many do you want to do, Mick? Do that many. Listen, there comes a moment where I'm micromanaging your day. And I don't know how many resets you want to do. What if I said 6,000, Mick? You know? I don't know. Just pick a number and go for it. Pick a nice round number. Finish on like a nice balanced number. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? I swear to God. Okay, you thought it was a Buneri and you were like, damn it, one to the right. Okay, if we can't permutation hunt it. Man, I remember when you used to be able to just go in and out and keep getting the same outbreak, but with different spawns in 1.0. Can I revert my game to 1.0 real quick so that we can do that? Oh, man. Yo, thank you so much, Malenko. Malenko, I'm sorry you've not said anything since I got set. I'm so sorry. Shiny hunting should be what you enjoy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, it shouldn't be up to me to pick how many resets you're doing of a Pokemon. You know? I can borrow your time machine. Yo, thank you. That's very kind of you, actually. Well, at least we know it's possible that we can get it. Don't apologize. You know what you did. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'm glad. It was more of like a loving, joking, you're an asshole. You know, oh my God. You've been looking for a shiny Dratini for like an hour, so you got Veluza, the enemy. Yeah, Veluza's good, though. Veluza's good. It's a good shiny. It is an enemy, but it is a good one. Okay, 0 trees. Out we go. Technically, there were permutations. What the game... They were permutations. What the game was doing RNG-wise was essentially KOing all 4 at once. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's interesting. I like that. That's really fun. I didn't know that. That's really, really interesting. Oh my God. Okay, another Cherubi outbreak. Go on. Nah, not today. Not today. Okay, here we go. We're on that Cherubi grind. I don't think this is necessarily quicker, by the way, than the Masuda method, but I think it gives us more chance of getting the other Pokemon we need at the same time. Does that make sense? So that's the reason I think it's like the preferred method right now. Gives us all the other chances too. Twins, ayo! Everyone getting Veluzas today. Chat, if you wanted a shiny Veluza, now's the time. If you've ever wanted a shiny Veluza, now is the time. This tree here is the one that gave us a Cherubi in the past, the one we just flew through. Okay. All right then. Okay. Love to see 0 trees and I'm just wasting time. Okay. All right then. Okay. At least we got one. Already got one. Can you claim Goomy instead? For what? It's adamant. I mean, you can change things with herbs now these days or whatever they are, right? What are they called? What are those things that change Pokemon's natures? Well, it doesn't change their nature, but it changes like the way that their nature impacts them. Mint? Yeah, mints. A nature mint. So yeah, you're fine with like anything. These days, it's like really, really easy to make a competitive Pokemon compared to how it used to be. Man, how it used to be, absolutely crazy that anyone ever bothered to do it. I swear to God, it's mind-blowing. Once upon a time, we'd have been really excited about that Duskull. Once upon a time, we'd have been so excited about that Duskull. The minty freshness of skill change, lol. Oh my God. I honestly think that, like, accessibility in Pokemon games in terms of, like, getting into, like, shiny hunting, competitive battling, like, it's easier than ever, right? It's easier than ever. But yeah, it's, yeah. Wonka, I am so jealous of your cat. I want a Maine Coon so badly. They are gigantic cats, and I like the idea of having a giant cat. That's why you don't get why there are so many hacked ones at championships, because it's even easier to do that. And when you're testing like a million different things, it still takes a lot of time and resources. So, yeah. You just found another Barboach. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you managed to reclaim it so fast. That's sick. That's so good. Oh my god, I'm so sad about the Cherubi outbreak not having a shiny in it. It was our best chance. It did give us another 8 Cherubi scene or whatever though. Do you know what I mean as well? Which is pretty good. So that's nice. Ah, there is another one. Let's go. You shiny? One day. It's gonna... Right, chat. It has to happen one day, right? That we'll get a shiny Cherub out of the tree, right? It's gotta happen today, in fact. Right? Totally. We can get down to single digits for our shiny hunting today. Totally. Right? Totally. Totally. Yeah. We can do it. We can do it. We can get down to single digits. It can happen. Going to happen today. How many have you seen out of trees? Like a couple of hundred. We've not really been looking for them very long. In total, I'd say we're probably at about... How many would you say, chat? How many would you say we're at in total for Cherubi and Cherim if we combined them? So, since getting the shiny one, we did the outbreak. We did 120 in Scarlet, in Sword and Shield, sorry. So, with that information, I'd say we're probably at about 300 or 400 seen, with the odds being 1 in 1,000. So honestly, not too bad. We're about halfway through. It is like a slow hunt though, because there is not a lot of encounters. The encounters are always exciting though. It's that moment where your Pokemon sparkles and you're just waiting for that next set of sparkles. It is always really fun. You gave the Crops people an Alpha Bibarel and some unique dialogue. Oh really? That's fun. I didn't realize that there was unique dialogue. I mean, I gave the Crops people a shiny Gyarados and a shiny Garchomp. A shiny Alpha Garchomp. I don't remember there being unique dialogue for me, though. Chat. Right. Here's the question. If we do the maths... Wait, what are the odds for Cherubi and Cherim without having completed their decks, but it's at 10 and I have Charm? Is it like 1 in 1,000? Yeah. We got to see 1 there that time. He was like, oh, it's an alpha. Will be a beast like... Will a beast like this even obey me? I see what you said. Yeah. That's fun, though. That's fun. I might have got that dialogue when I gave them the thing. It's 1 in 819. Oh, that's way better than I thought. Oh, wait. All right. You guys are going to hate me by the end of the day. Will somebody work out on average how many trees we need to hit then with that maths we did earlier? 818 over 819 to the power of x equals 0.5. And then we can see. I'm guessing it's around 600... should be 567. That's not so bad either. That was real. That was real. Just a factor of 10 difference. Oh, true. Oh, true. That's interesting. Oh, good maths. I like it. Get globbed, exactly. Speaking of getting globbed, chat, my t-shirt, my Get Globbed t-shirt shipped today. If you guys also want a Get Globbed t-shirt, I think the design's pretty solid. I think it's pretty fun. Just a little bit of RyanWasTaken merch. Exclamation mark merch in chat. And until the end of the subathon, so a minimum of the next 4 streams, it's going to be 25% off at checkout. So $15. Which isn't too bad, I think. I tried to make it as good value as I could for you. So yeah, there you go. If you want it, you can get it. You can get it if you really want, but you must try. Try and try. Try and try. And you'll succeed at last. All right, let's go. That's the song, right? I meant to go back home, Professor. There it is. A Voltorb duplicate. Can mods update the shinies today command if they're around? Voltorb duplicate. And that is it. But better than nothing. It's always good to see a shiny when you're flying over like 12 Pokemon. Getting one of them shiny is actually kind of unhinged, to be honest with you. Granted, it was from an outbreak. Neither of those are useful to us back to the summit. This is the problem we're having right now, is it seems like we just can't get massive mass outbreaks in the Highlands or the Mylands, and we really need them. And even when we get them, the Pokemon that are showing up in them are not the ones that we need. So, like, we're having a bit of a weird time with it right now. A bit of a weird time. You got shiny Regirock in only 90 encounters and a Registeel in 1150. That's really, really good luck. Really, really good luck. Congratulations. I take a second to evaluate those 3 trees. Then I go this way. Okay. We carry on. We dip in. Okay. Hey, okay. We get a chance. We get a chance. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay, good. Another one down. Right? Another one down. You called Superfang Hyperfang today? I get them confused all the time. Your best hunt ever was like 3 eggs for Litten. That's a very, very fast Masuda hunt. We could have done with that with our Cherubi, actually, to be honest with you. We definitely could have done with that with the Cherubi hunt. The problem with the Masuda method is I've got a load of eggs now, and one of them could be shiny, and I just won't know. Right? Is there a way to know how many trees you've hit? Not really, no. Not really. Sadly, you collected the, like 300 first. Oh my god, did you hatch the rest of them and get nothing else as well? I mean, listen, I feel like that's still pretty good, though. You know, still pretty good. Okay, finally something useful. Let's go. It tells you in the dex entry, not when you've knocked 1,000 out of trees over time, though. So the answer is no. There's not really a way to tell. I've knocked over 1,000 of every Pokemon out of a tree whilst playing this game in the past, and so nothing now does it. There is the number seen out of tree statistic. It doesn't... Okay, it's... Yeah, when it hits 1,000, it stops counting. At 999, in fact, it stops counting. So not at 1,000 either. So yes, the answer is, once again, no. I'm being honest with you. I'm not just saying no for no reason. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, there's nothing. That's fine, though. Still got a couple of things we can check. That's odd. I mean, like, they probably weren't really expecting people to be knocking 1,000 Pokemon out of a tree. They can't just track it infinite as well, you know what I mean? But yeah. Dratini, let's go, hail! Congratulations. I swear to God, this Turtwig, please be shiny, please be shiny, please be shiny. We're gonna go slow. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a shiny Turtwig. Okay, there isn't even... Oh, there is a Turtwig. It's not shiny. Okay, the Torterra instead. The Torterra instead. We're going to go for it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy to swap it for a shiny Torterra. I'll tell you that. There is also some Cherubi trees as well here, so we'll check all of those as well. If there's an unknown outbreak, is it the only... is it only the unknown in the picture? No. No, it's not. I actually don't know. I think it always just shows A. Just like the default profile picture for it. Okay, not that either. Okay, Cherubi trees. There are 4 of them on this map, but 2 of them have chances for Pachirisu and 2 of them are straight up just Cherubi trees. Neither of those are shaking, and so we go a little bit further, and neither of the other trees are shaking either. So we reset the game and we get back into the summit. It's a bit sad that we didn't have a Turtwig or a Quilava there. It's our first MMO of the day for that area, but like, it's fine. It's fine. We try our best out here, you know? Your favorite thing is when a number can be tracked infinitely and it reaches the integer error and it counts back down to 0, like an overflow. Yeah, but that's why most of the original Pokemon games are hacked easily. You can literally edit the game's memory because of item overflow and menu underflow or some weird stuff like that. Intelligence is crushing it today. My God. A shiny Dondozo now as well. Let's go. Chat, listen. My luck might not be good, but your luck absolutely can be. I'm very sad that my luck is not good today, but you know, it's fine. It's only failing when it's most important in the challenge. That's great news for me. Yeah, when we were getting 10 a day because of the Scarlet Violet stuff, I was like, yeah, we can do this. Now that we've got no Scarlet Violets left, I'm like, okay. Okay, maybe this was a bit of a bold assumption that we could make it to the end. I'd like it to be a little bit less than 10 for you guys to have to help with. I'd like to get at least 2 more before the end. You know? Watching Ryan streams increases your shiny luck. It's so true. It's so true. You should definitely watch some more of them. Should definitely watch some more. You can get it if you really want, but you must try. Try and try. You're doing a full odds hunt from YouTube. Your shiny luck is getting it at around 3,000 encounters, my friend. You understand that, right? You understand that that is what shiny luck is on that hunt? Yeah? It's getting it like below 4,000. Have you reached 4,000 yet? It kind of is because you had it at like 400. Yeah, you did. I remember that. It's so sad for you, man. I'm so sorry. You'll get it back, though. You will get it back. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. You got that commitment to it as well. You know what I mean? And that's important. You can do it, Mick. You'll get there. Cat, what is the rarest shiny you have? Like, if you had to, like, guess what your rarest shiny is, what is your rarest shiny? I'd say my rarest shiny is probably the Space-Time Distortion Porygon. I don't think there's anything that even comes close to that in terms of, like, shinies that I have. The Overworld Spiritomb was pretty good as well, but I don't think it's rarer than the Porygon, you know? That's just a 1 in 4,000, you know what I mean? It's a rare thing because people don't hunt it like that style, but yeah. You're going to reset for 13 more minutes, then play PLA for an hour, and then head to work. Valid. There you go. Yours would be Arceus in BDSP. That is a tough hunt. I respect the hell out of that skill. I respect the hell out of it. Chinese Waddle in black and white. 1 in 8,000. Love to see it. Space-Time Distortion Jolteon is so cool as well. I'll give you that for sure. Ooh, 2 useful outbreaks. Chat, don't get too excited, but there's 2 useful ones here. Let's go for the Turtwigs first. We need 2 of those. We only need 1 Cyndaquil. In Go, you got a Shadow Alolan Marowak, and in Normal, yes, it's a Distortion Porygon. Distortion Porygon is super, super rare, so yeah. You think it's just shiny Regirock? Let's go, let's go. Hey, Fate, how you doing? You're 6 shinies in Gen 5? Yeah, that's fun, though. 6! That's crazy. Okay, no shiny Turtwig. Feels bad. Can we get one, though, from the rest of the outbreak? We can't do permutations on these, chat. So we have to just get really lucky. And it doesn't look like we are doing. Okay, never mind, never mind. That's okay. We've still got Cyndaquil. We've still got Cyndaquil. You have a shiny Shuckle in Crystal from 20 years ago. Maybe it's rarer. Just regular 1 in 8k, though. I think older does, to me, sort of denote rarity there as well. Because it's not really a thing a lot of people do. And also, Shuckle, not necessarily easy to find in Crystal, right? I think that's probably a rare one. Come on, Cyndaquil. I don't know where it is. Oh, they're up here. Okay. That's interesting. Does the Alpha Quilava mean that we could get Cyndaquil to permutation? If we need to, of course. We might not need to. Oh, no, I don't know. It's the berry one, so I don't know if it works the same. Okay, okay. I'm really struggling to hit these. I don't want to talk about it. They're so hard to hit. For no reason at all. Any more spawns? There was another spawn. There was another spawn. Any more spawns? No, that is it. That is everything. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Good efforts, though. Good efforts. Good checks. They're small and they don't stop moving. I know. They don't stop moving and they don't stop moving and they don't stop. It's like Smash Mouth. In PLA, you just made a girl's day by telling her about Magikarp. Chat, 1 minute until adverts. I loved the side quests in this game. They really, really went a long way towards making this game feel real, right? Towards making it feel like a big world with lots going on. Once again, no Turtwig in the area where Turtwig spawns. Off we go. I think it's really cute that Turtwig just has a little area. I'm sure you discussed it while you were gone, but what Gen 2 Pokemon am I going to aim for? Not a starter. I think I'm going to try and do it like a badge quest. We'll do it like from time to time. Once the teal mask is over, we'll have a few things that we can do because we got a load of like things that you guys have unlocked. So I think we'll try and do it like I want a Hoothoot. Or I would like a Sentret. I do not want Rattata, believe it or not, or Pidgey. But I would like a Hoothoot, I think, as my first Pokemon. And then I think maybe after that, I'm pretty sure a Wooper is available in after Falkner's Gym. So I think I'd go for Hoothoot and Wooper first of all. They'd be my first two choices. I don't know how you guys feel about those as like things, but like, yeah. Noctowl's cool. Yeah, Ash had one. I also love Noctowl. It's one of my favorite regional birds. So yeah. Finally got Fuecoco from Hatching Eggs. Let's go, Carbon! Let's go. That's perfect. Yeah, no, I do. I remember. How long did it end up taking you in the end? Man, I'm so glad you got it. Just in time for the DLC as well. Let's go. Your rarest / lucky shinies were the shiny Fungus and Bouffalant that you got within half an hour of each other in black. That is crazy. At 1 in 8,000, that's insane. He was like, I'm a Magikarp professor now. You got ads right as the message above. I'll wait until Carbon's back. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Hammer. Enjoy your lurk. Hammer, how'd you like your eggs? It's just like one of those things that I'm just going to remember for a long time. That whole situation was funny. It was just funny because you made the mods so upset as well. It was good. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, friend. Have a good day. Oh my god. Oh dear. At least we got our eggs yesterday, chat. We got our 2 Togepi's. That was good. That was good. We got them on like such weird chain numbers as well. 11 and 17. Very, very weird. We didn't even have to go all the way to 40, which is something I was convinced we would have to do. So it was kind of working out pretty well in the end. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, no, what I was saying was how long did it end up taking you in the end? And massive congratulations to you, Carvin. That's awesome. Just in time for the DLC. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, we don't have a clip for it, Mick. I don't make a clip for every single Pokemon we get. That would be just be... Not a command, I should say. The clips, use !Geordie Dex. Everything should be in there. But yeah, I don't have a command for every Pokemon we catch. We'd have hundreds of commands. It would be a mess. It would be a mess. Porygon is the most recent shiny, so you can probably use !recent shiny. But once again, every single clip should be on the Geordie Dex. That's kind of the purpose of it. Again, I'm not making a command for every single shiny Pokemon I get. That's unhinged. You need 3 more now, though? Oh, goodness. 4 to 5 boxes. That is pretty quick. Let's go. Yeah, that's really good. I'd be over the moon with that, personally, yeah. I'd be absolutely over the moon with that, personally. All right, get me out of here. Let's hope we can get some more MMOs today for the Highlands and the Mylands. I wish there was a button you could press to just go straight home without talking to the professor, but it doesn't really take that long to do. I just want faster. You love how the Porygon just came up to me? Yeah, I didn't even have time to react to it, really. I was going to pause the game before I went into the fight so I could prep my bag and stuff, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Our first chance at Rowlet today, chat. Let's go. You're binging my PLA VODs while you hatch the eggs. I'm so glad that people like the VODs, honestly. It's kind of crazy to me. One of them has 8,000 views. Why are people watching my VODs like that? That's crazy. They're 6-hour videos, and they're going to be 10 hours by the time these ones come out. But yeah, no, I really appreciate it. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, thanks, Jeebus. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. Hope everything's good. I've got to say, it's like, it really makes me smile when somebody's been in chat a few days and like, they're like, hey, I'm back. I'm like, yo, let's go. I don't know. It's cool. It's just cool seeing people coming back into the community and like, I started to recognize people, you know? They should subscribe to the VoDs channel. You're right. I think we're coming up on 500 subscribers on the VoDs channel. We're very close to it, in fact. Yeah, check it out. They're great to watch while shiny hunting. And then you're in a very different time zone, so you miss most of the streams. Oh, that makes sense as well. That does make a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I thought that tree was shaking and it wasn't. So that's why we flew as far towards it as I did. Okay. Still no useful outbreaks in the Highlands. I mean, the only thing we can get that's useful is Rowlet and Dartrix, so it's been a bit of a mess. I wish we'd been doing permutations a lot sooner on these ones, but I only learned about them recently, and that's my defense here. You usually use the VoDs channel for background noise while studying, doing other stuff, or if you're going to bed, winding down. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that. 489 right now. Yeah, it's getting close. It's getting close. What shinies am I missing? Exclamation mark shinies left, Nath. There is just a few too many left that I can list them off without struggling. And just a few too few to not have a command for it. So there you go. There you go. It's gonna be nice and easy for you to see them. There's 10. 4 of them are fossils. So yeah, there you go. Not too many, really, in the grand scheme of things. Not too many at all. Okay. There we go. And now this time we just go straight back. And it's going to seem silly. We know there's no Rowlets here. So you might be like, but Ryan, why are you going straight back? It's because the trees re-roll. So now we just go over all the outbreaks again. The trees re-roll. And this time we don't use our berries up. Take it we gave up on the Masuda hunt. Chat voted against it. Chat adamantly did not want to watch the Masuda hunt. Jeebus. We've got 120 Cherubi hatched so far with another box of 30 eggs. I'm going to alternate between, I think. I think one of the best ideas we can do is just keep ourselves feeling fresh and interested. So not get stuck bogged down hatching eggs, you know? So we're doing a little bit of looking for... Realistically, this is just bonus hunting. What we're actually looking for here is anything that's not Cherim that's still in this game, right? So that's kind of where we're actually at with this. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how things end up. Hey, Poseidon, bringing some shiny luck after you're breeding your Hisuian Sneasel. Yo, congratulations. And thank you for the shiny luck. We do need it. We haven't had much luck yet today. We've seen a shiny. But again, oh, was that shaking or not? No? Okay, I don't know. Get me out of here. It was very unanimous, it was. It's boring to do. Yeah, unfortunately it is. But it will be the last 4 shinies we go for. So... It's fine. It's fine. Did you get the Gyarados from the wild one or Magikarp? We got a wild Gyarados. We actually got it in the Highlands. I remember distinctly. We got it where you know how we fly past all those trees and there's a little pond before a waterfall? It was one in that pond is where we got Gyarados from, yeah. Pretty cool. The heat's making you sleepy. Me too. I'm really struggling today, actually. We've only been live 2 hours. It feels like a week. I swear to God. I'm so tired. Okay, here we go. Gotta go. Spoke to the wrong person. Almost didn't do the outbreak at all. Hi, Mai. I didn't think you looked like Professor Laventon. I'm sorry about that. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil. I mean, there's also Spiritomb, which is kind of cool. We might just fly over it in case there's an alpha or something. But let's head towards Cyndaquil first. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The heat is making me so sleepy. It is so warm today for absolutely no reason at all. I mean, I say that. There is a reason it's warm, but like, I hate that it's so warm. Is the point I'm trying to make. We got a good amount of alphas during this challenge as well, to be honest with you. Okay, are these trees shaking? No. Oh, yes. This is a potential Cherubi. It's also a potential Pachirisu, though, so we need to be aware that this one, if it sparkles, might be a disappointing tree. That's something we need to be aware of, unfortunately. So yeah. And then we've got 2 more trees down here. That one's not shaking. That one is also not shaking. So then we go this way instead and check Torterra. And then that'll put us right where Cyndaquil is actually instead first. So no shiny Cyndaquil right now. We also can't do permutations on Cyndaquil. So because they are annoying and they run around a lot, we'll just see what we can do. That one's still catchable. Okay, it's run away. Okay, this is irritating more than anything else. Can we do permutations on Cyndaquil? I don't actually know. I don't think we've ever tried. Can we? Does anyone know off the top of their heads if you can permutation hunt Cyndaquil? I don't know. I guess I've not tried. I don't think you can. I don't think so either because they seem very like they'll just run away. I don't believe you can. Quilava, you definitely can. Yeah, Quilava, Grotle are the ones we're hoping for. Same with Dartrix. Like, it's a far more important outbreak to get than Cyndaquil. But it's still nice to see the chance for Cyndaquil, if that makes sense. I just needed to see it with my own 2 eyes that it wasn't shiny there. That was it. It was just Quilava, well, just Cyndaquil to check there. Back into the game we go, and we'll be jumping up to the Highlands and just flying around for Cherrims again. Back to Let's Go in the evening. Time for PLA now. There you go. There you go. Rome was not built in a day. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. We got this. I'm telling you, this is it. This is our moment. This is the one. Shiny Steenie for Hale. Why is everybody having such good shiny luck today in Scarlet Violet? Oh my god, it's crazy. Absolutely madness out here. There we go. Okay. Back on it. Back on the tree grind. We might see a shiny Alpha Luxray. You never know. You know what I mean? Like, we're flying over it enough that we probably will see it eventually, right? That's how it works. Have I perfected them? No. We worked that out this morning that I have not yet perfected them. I'm going to perfect them tomorrow. I don't think it's worth you guys sitting through me using Absorb 40 times is the problem. You know what I mean? I mean, I could make you sit through Absorb 40 times, but I don't want to. Petal Dance 40 times as well. I have to catch like 15 Cherrim. Like, it just doesn't feel like a worthwhile time investment. You know? You need to get a new Switch Pro controller. Mine's been working fine for ages, to be fair to it. Mine's been working fine for absolutely ages. I've never had a problem with this controller. My Xbox One controllers, though, that I use for like Rocket League and stuff, break like once every 2 weeks. Really irritating. Really irritating. You don't have one. Oh, I see. Yeah. They're really good for like most of the games. You need to get a cord. Your cat had fun with it. Fair. Yeah, I've heard cats can be like that. All right. Just because as well, chat. It's right here. I'm just going to do this too. Just a chance. Just a chance at the shinks, you know? That's all. Just a small chance. Not everyone's having good luck. You're 538 into a catch combo for the rat. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. If it's not everyone, it does. Honestly, Damo, I know that this isn't going to sound particularly nice, but it does make me feel better to know I'm not alone in the bad luck, though. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like at least we're together on this, you know? I think that's kind of the vibe I'm going for with this. At least we're together. At least we are not just, like, watching everybody else have good luck and we've both got that, like, lesser luck, you know? I think that's fine. I think that's good. Hey, Seymour. And suddenly Seymour. One day I'll actually be good at singing that because of the amount of practice I get now. How are you doing, Seymour? It's very good to see you. Hope everything's going well today. You still don't have a shiny either? At least we're not alone. Let's go. We can be non-shiny luck together, folks. You keep phasing on Venomoth, so I'm with you all on the bad luck. What are you looking for? If you're phasing on Venomoth, I'm assuming you're looking for... I don't know what you'd be looking for. I can't work it out. Could be anything. Could be anything. You're still trying for pets. Lol, good luck. Is there a way to unlock buying Ultra Balls in PLA? I don't know. I think, yes, there is. I can buy Ultra Balls, so yes, there is. I don't know what it is, but good luck. You'll find it. Look it up. Slitherwing. You're phasing on Venomoth? Oh, so you're going for the bug sandwich side of it instead of the fighting sandwich side of it. I'll tell you, I had a much better time of it. Right, so this is maybe not going to make a lot of sense to you because, like, obviously everyone shiny hunts differently. But for me, I had much better luck with Slitherwing using a fighting sandwich and just very slowly despawning them, so there was never space for families of Meditite or Poor Me to spawn. So I would look behind me and I would walk slowly so that they're going like out of existence, a new one pops up, out of existence. Do you know what I mean? Rather than just like getting enough that 5 can spawn at once. And that's the way that I did that hunt. We got 2 in like half an hour doing that. It was really good. I don't know if it'll help. It might not. And I don't want to like change your hunt if you've got a good method for it. But yeah, it worked really well for me. Okay, we saved the game because we can go and check for Chimchars. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Je suis. Is more dead? I'm very dead. Is that? I'm trying to work out what it is in French. In English, I should say. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. You found a shiny Mime Junior. You don't even speak French. You took it in high school. Me too. I don't speak French at all. You'll go there after your next sandwich. You went bug since phasing on Frostmoth would have been okay. I see. Yeah, a Frostmoth phase is always good. Okay, well, there's no there's no Chimchars. So we'll just head to the only Chimchar that we could get. Let's go. But hello, welcome in. You phased, you think, like 30 times? Jesus, 30 times? I mean, I know it might be a little bit of hyperbole, but also, like, there's always truth in that. So, like, that's crazy. That's actually like so much. I mean, like, realistically, we phased like 30 times looking for these Pokemon that we're now needing. It hasn't been a smooth ride, let's put it that way. It's not been a smooth ride at all. What's my favorite type? Not for gameplay, but aesthetic reasons. Honestly, I think I would either be an Ice or Ghost type trainer based on that question. Like, I don't really know, but yeah. Probably Ice. I like Cryogonal. I think it's cool. I like Frostlass. I think it's cool. I like Titan. I like Glaceon. I like Aurorus. Like, there's a lot of really good Ice Pokemon out there. So yeah. And Frostlass would be on both teams. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'd go with Ice. I mean, I know that Ice is like the weakest that any type is as well, though. But I'm not against that. I'm fine with it. I think it's cool. Oh dear. You'd be a fire type trainer. Psychic is a close second. Fair enough. I think that there is cool Pokemon of every single type, though. So it's a hard question for me to answer. I don't really pick favorites of things. You like grass, poison, and water for whatever reason. Fair enough. Boo. Don't boo me. That was Malenko. I didn't even mean to make that joke. Malenko pointed that out. I was just being serious. I just genuinely thought they were cool, all right? That's not my fault. You want to yell at somebody, don't yell at me. And suddenly Seymour standing beside you. You don't have to be more. I don't know any more words. It's just such a catchy song, man. Show tunes are good. They do be fun to sing. Even if you can't sing, it's fun to pretend like you can. How you doing, Timber? Good day. Yell at the shiny troll instead. That was very sad. I genuinely thought we'd found one for a second. I was like, I must have just seen it wrong. It was as we fell down. I'm like, oh my god. I knew instantly, though, because there was no stars bounce out of them, but it did make my heart do a little skip, if that makes sense. It was good. It was really well timed as well, which was the annoying part of it. It was so well timed. God damn. That shiny troll is definitely a better... It's better than a jump scare because it doesn't make half of the people in chat crash their cars, you know what I mean? So yeah. It just makes me sad instead. Maybe you're the real villain. We get a limited time emote where it's just like your face plastered over the Shinotic going like this. You did finally get your female Basculin. Let's go. Congratulations. We got 2 Basculin at the same time during this challenge in the same outbreak. It's the only time that's ever happened to me. I'm not going to lie. For a very brief second, I thought the Baneri was a Cherubi. I don't want to talk about it. It's round. It's like, I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. Shut up. Don't laugh at me. You're not allowed to laugh. Okay? You're not allowed to laugh. You got your first shiny since childhood the other day. Shiny Chespin, Masuda in Pokemon X. Let's go. Congratulations. The Masuda method is also the least fun method of shiny hunting, in my opinion. So the fact that you got one of those, I think you're on for getting a lot more. If that gives you the bug to do some more, you will be getting tons of them, I think. Here we go. So Grotle. Finally, chat. We have a Grotle outbreak. Now, all this means, chat, is that we are able to do permutations, which means that we will get an extra 10 or so encounters than what we actually do get here. So there's nothing to start with, as you can see. I'm going to see if I can start the outbreak by just, like, catching a few of them like this. And then go from there with the fighting. We caught 1 of the 4, but that's okay. We just need 1 shiny one to be happy with our day so far. Just 1 shiny one to be happy with our day so far. We will do permutations on these, as I said. But then we also have a Cyndaquil outbreak to head to as well, which is good. And they both have an opportunity as well to give us extra outbreaks, which is good. As a kid, you used to hatch Jigglypuffs in Sapphire for hours, not even shiny hunting. You used to name them human names and store them in the boxes. No, I feel like that's fine. If that's how you were enjoying playing the game as a kid, I don't see any issue with that, right? Like, that's absolutely fine. All right, and then we go over here and we do the Cyndaquil one. Have I ever shiny hunted in Gen 1? I haven't, but I know all about it. I made a video about shiny Pokemon that you'll never catch, sort of thing. Obviously, it's a bit of, like, again, it's just a bit of a fantastical title because obviously people have caught them because we know about them. But yeah, in fact, further than that, you can catch Gen 2 shinies in Gen 1 if you do it right. So yeah, I definitely know about it. Definitely know about it. Oh, it's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. Yeah. Looks like we're done with this one. Oh, this one broke out of the ball, did it? Rude. Okay, it's gone. Oh, I actually stunned it as it tried to leave. Oh, that's actually so sad. So sad. For whatever reason, you were just acclimated to the egg grind. I mean, there you go, though. Like, honestly, like, that's better than me. I don't like Masuda hunting at all, but it's super effective. So, like, yeah. When you were young, you started doing something you still now do called the egg boxes. What does that mean? I do a thing where I put all of my final team in a box and leave them there when I'm done with the game as like a, at the level they were, as like a testament to when I beat the game, if that makes sense. And I tend to just like then pick a new team for the post game. I don't know. Call them egg cartons. Oh God, my God. Yeah, I've not shiny hunted in Gen 1, and I also don't think it's the kind of thing that I would necessarily do as well, is the shiny hunting in Gen 1. It seems a little... Because, like, here's the thing, right? The exciting moment is checking your table and seeing if the numbers line up, and that just doesn't sound that exciting to me. If I was going to do that, that would probably end up being, like, an offline shiny hunt at some point. Other than that, I cannot see me getting invested in that level of shiny hunting. The other day, you were going through your old save files, you booted up Leaf Green, hatched a random egg, got a shiny Charmander. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's 1 in 8,192. There is no... I mean, like, I guess Masuda method does exist back then, right? But, like, there's not as easy a ways to get a foreign Pokemon in those generations. So, yeah. All right, here we go, chat. Insane look. That is insane look, yeah. Insane look. Okay. So now we go back and we just clear the Grotle outbreak again. We know the Cyndaquil, sorry, is not going to give us anything. Grotle, though, we can now permutate 3 times. So we'll see what happens. Masuda isn't in Gen 3. Okay, fair enough. When did they introduce the Masuda method? I thought Masuda method was from Gen 2. Like, I genuinely thought the Masuda method was from Gen 2. Gen 4? Wow, fair enough. I thought it was introduced in Gen 2. I guess what I'm confusing it with is Dittos with good stats. That's what I'm confusing it with. Dittos with the right stats, so a shiny Ditto means that you've got a really good chance of getting a shiny from an egg. That's what I'm confusing it with, right? Maybe? I don't know, Mick. Play the game yourself, my friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, is... I'm starting to... Mick, I'm sorry. I'm starting to get really frustrated. I don't know how many times I need to do the little anecdote about, like, micromanaging your entire goddamn day. I don't know how many times I need to say the same thing to you specifically. I know, chat, this might sound harsh, but it's been a lot of this recently, and I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated with it. It's been a while. And then you've already found it, so you didn't even bother looking before asking. Like, you know, like, with games, you are meant to play them, right? Like, that's kind of how it's meant to go. You're meant to play the game. You thought shinies were introduced in Gen 2, which is, what is Gen 1 shiny hunting? So the way that Pokemon are generated in Gen 2, shinies happen because of having specific stats rather than having a dice roll for whether it's shiny or not. So those specific stats also apply in Gen 1. So if you have the Pokemon that has the right stats, you can trade it across to Gen 2 and it'll be shiny when it arrives in Gen 2 because you can trade Pokemon forwards. At least we know the permutation worked because we got a Torterra instead, right? Kind of cool. And the reported Pokemon are gone, so we reset and do it again. Yeah, and then basically after that, you can also do the same thing with Pokemon. So Missing No can also have the right stats. But Missing No's ID is because the Pokemon's internal ID is not in Gen 1. However, Missing No's internal ID does apply to some Pokemon in Gen 2. So with the right glitches, after you've found the right Missing No through shiny hunting it, 1 in 8,000 chance, you can make yourself get a shiny Raikou that you caught in Gen 1. Isn't that crazy? When you were a kid, you caught a Missing No, saved, and it bricked your save. I caught so many Missing No and used so many Missing No as a kid, and it never once had a bad impact on my save file. Never once. It was fine the whole time. Fine the whole time. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess I was just lucky. My save file's still fine as well. You got to make sure to remove the bird typing from some of them. Exactly that, yeah. If you want more information about it, check out Oliver MKP. I don't know. He might be streaming today. I think he streams Saturdays. Worth going through and saying hi. Okay, Glob. 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 Espeon. And I think we get all 3. Nice, nice. We're making progress. My hair is very irritating again today, as it oftentimes is. The fastest Grotle gets psychicked first. You finally got your shiny alpha Pachirisu. That was like, I think, my first shiny of this challenge, was it? My first shiny alpha of this specific one? I don't know. It would have stuffed up your Hall of Fame data. It always does that. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, no, it was pretty fun. Did you see the explanation on egg boxes? No, but I'm catching up with chat. Just please give me a second. I know you typed it like 2 minutes ago, but like I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm just like moving through. Don't worry, it's still on screen. I'm getting to it. I'm just moving through. Aside from the quirk with unknowns, which doesn't really count, the quirk with unknowns is an interesting one for sure. An interesting one for sure. No, don't worry about it. You basically fill up 2 rename boxes, egg box 1 and 2, with eggs from all kinds of parents. Non-Masuda, it's not about shinies. You rearrange them a bit, let them lay there for a bit, and if you're bored, you attach a few eggs. That's interesting. Definitely a bit of an interesting way of playing the game. I didn't like hatching eggs. I don't think I ever hatched any eggs. The only time I ever hatched eggs was to try and finish the decks in games. And that was just so I could get baby Pokemon, or if I couldn't find the like younger forms of them or whatever. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then we go one more time for 4 more chances at Grotle. And then once we've done that, like, so basically on the one where you do 2, you get 6 more. On the one where you do 3, you get 5 more. And then on the one where you do 4, you get 4 more chances at Grotle. So, like, basically, all we're doing here is giving ourselves an extra, like, Grotle outbreak, basically, right? But because we're getting so few of them, this is actually a really valuable use of our time, surprisingly. You know? So, yeah. One of those things where the rich get richer, I suppose. It's funny because you remember this being a playground myth that no one could prove, and it ended up being true, that you could catch shinies in Gen 1. I think that was just like, nobody really knew that that was an actual thing. Yeah, recently Oliver actually bought a Japanese version of Pokemon Red, transferred an Alakazam into his Pokemon Crystal, and it was shiny. I think that's crazy. The Gen 2 breeding with shinies? Yes. Yeah. It's only much later that everyone found out why shinies generate the way they do, so yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Glob. 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 Espeon. Do we get all 4? Let's go! I'm getting so much better at this, chat. I'm getting so much better at permutations. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. I feel like you should be too. If I'm proud of me, you should be. Chat, ads are in 20 seconds, okay? Ads are in 20 seconds. Those of you who are not subbed might be about to miss a shiny Grotle. So if you are, I will show you it when you get back, okay? Let's go, let's go. It's insanely cool that you can have shiny Pokemon from Gen 1 and then move them up to modern games. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. I really like it. Thanks for the warning, gotta prepare. Yeah, I like making sure people know that ads are coming, because then they're not just like blindsided by them. I think it's a good way to run stream. I usually forget, but I try my best to remind people. I try my best. It's every half an hour, so. And I think that's everything here, but I will just glob and ball this one. Get globbed! And we'll see if there is another spawn after it. But I think that is everything. Okay, well, I guess I'll glob and ball this one then instead. Get globbed. That is it. That is everything. So we just leave. We just leave. Actually, we don't leave just yet. We don't leave just yet. We go check Turtwig, Torterra, and Cherubi, and then we leave. Yeah? Everyone agree? I mean, we may as well, right? It's only like an extra couple of encounters, and it takes quite a while to do, but yeah. Now at 501 Cherubi from Cherrim Trees, 471 after perfecting the dex, and still no? Oh my god. Don't say things like that to me, Digi, because we need that to happen for us quickly. We need that to happen so quickly. I'm going to be so sad when it's like a really bad one. Okay, alright, listen here. Yeah, we need the Cherubi, like, fast. Every time I go over the Torterra, I'm like, what if? I'm like, what if? Okay, here we go, here we go. Well, I guess we're leaving. I guess we're leaving. Surely Cherubi will shine today. Something will shine today. We will get one Pokemon today, whether it's only one Pokemon or not. We will get a Pokemon today to be shiny. Whether it's Cherubi or not is what I meant to say. We will have at least one new Pokemon by the end of today's stream. We're looking for this guy. Right? This is the culprit. We're looking for this guy here. Very, very easy to spot. Kind of a weird shiny, if I'm honest with you. Not sure I like it. I'm really not sure that I like it, but we'll see, we'll see. Well, I'm sure I'll like it a lot more if I see one, you know? So yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so then we leave. And now it's time to check what else we can get. Okay, nothing useful, so we're straight up to the Highlands. Let's go. Early Cherubi. You got at least one from an outbreak yesterday, but you really want to get one from a tree? Yeah, we're lucky in the sense that we already have one from a tree, right? Like, we've done part of the hard task, right? We've done part of it. So yeah, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna get something. We've been really, really lucky with tree shinies so far, so like hopefully we will continue to be so. I should be so lucky, 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 lucky. I should be so lucky with trees. You don't think you've ever seen an outbreak for Cherubi? They're rare. I've seen 2 the whole time we've done this living shiny dex. And the second one was today. And we didn't get one. So, like, you know, they are rare. They're rarer than Eevee based on that. Just that very small sample size. They're rarer than Eevee outbreaks. Oh, at least we get to check one. I always just care about checking at least one. That's it. That's all I care about. You just got a Michelin tire ad. What do they think? Who do they think is watching? What is this targeting? I mean, like, anyone that drives, you know, like, surely. Okay. We get to check 2 trees. This is actually a lot better than usual. It's usually just a singular tree, if any. So that's good. That's good. Now, if you want, you can count how many Cherums we hit out of trees today, but I am going to say that I don't think it'll be too many. I think we'll probably get a couple of 100 today if we're doing it like all day, which is kind of what it feels like we will end up doing now, because most of the Pokemon we have left are Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? We could go for a few of them in other games, but it's all Masuda if we do. And I don't really feel like Masuda is the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Getting them in PLA is by far more fun. But yeah. Would you say you're Michelin tired of those adverts? Are you... I'm sorry. That wasn't very good. I wish you could set a spawn point. I wish you could just set your own camp at the cost of Pokemon spawning, for example. So, like, I wish I could set a camp where the Gliscor is. And then just say, I will not spawn the Gliscor, but at least I can fast travel here. Because that would benefit us really well right now, you know? But obviously that's like, yeah. That's just wishful thinking on my part. Joke was pretty flat. Wow. It was really bad. Oh my god. People need to tread lightly. Jesus. Jesus. You know what? I didn't know what kind of monster I had made. I've learned my mistake here. I've learned my mistake. Your Switch mysteriously showed up today and you're officially started. Violet, let's go! Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you've got everything. Oh, you're starting Violet just before the DLC comes out. That's really exciting. Let me know what you think of it. I wanna hear everything. I always like hearing, like I say, new people's like... I say new people, but people returning to the franchise's impact. You might drive away your viewers with that one. I swear to God. I swear to God. You're actually sitting here and reread the joke and actually laughed out loud. It was a good one. Okay, chat. We almost got excited, but it was Monferno, not Chimchar. What happened to Cherubi? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just need to the hunt. We're hunting Cherubi at the moment. We're checking trees for it. I'm confused, Miguel. I'm really sorry. Okay, put on the brakes on the tire puns. Wow. That is true though. We are going to drop them now because another one of these. We've had a few of these recently. Just changed from Masuda. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that we changed method. Yeah, that we didn't catch that Bronzong chat, but I also don't care enough to go and catch it. So Bronzong skipped is what the tracker will say when the mods actually update it. Bronzong skipped. Yeah, I don't care enough to go get it. You just got a shiny Staraptor in a 6-star Terror Raid? That is crazy. That's incredibly rare. You really like it? The open world aspect's amazing and the battles are fun so far. Tried one of the raid battles and that's a fun experience too. Fair enough. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go. That's cool. Apparently I'm being targeted. Cool. Love it when the game does that to me. Am I going for all the forms of Burmy? No. Only one of each is necessary for me for a living shiny dex. A living form dex is slightly different in my eyes. A lot of people like to disagree with me on this one, but I think it is just down to whoever's going for them. Do you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, for me, a form dex is different to a shiny dex. A shiny form dex would be different to it. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, no, I definitely understand why people want to go for all of them. Overall, we do have 2 different types of Burmy and a different Wormadam. So, you know, it's not too bad. Form dex is gender differences and all that. Yes, that is part of it. Yeah, that is part of it. No shaking trees. I mixed up the pattern a little bit this time, chat. And there was no trees here, so then we go to the other one. Never heard this term before is way too much for you. Yeah, for me as well. I wouldn't want to go for like 30 different Flababy. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel fun at that point. I think the only time where a form is kind of interesting to hunt is when it's like a bit of a sensational one, like 3-segment Dudunsparce has become. So I think a lot of people really wanted to see 3-segment Dudunsparce, and we will be doing one of those hunts on this channel at some point in the future because of the subathon. So yeah. Congrats on the Mew. Got yours a couple of weeks back. Let's go, let's go. That's cool, that's cool. On Japanese Emerald. That's really cool. How long did it take? How long did it take you? Oh, the shinies today command has not been updated. The mods aren't here today for some reason again. So yeah. How about the Mousehold form? The Mousehold form is not as sensationalized as Dudunsparce, right? Like, obviously it's a rare form, but like, have you seen anybody talking about that shiny hunt? I think it's because the shiny's harder to see and it's just not as satisfying of a shiny to catch. So it's definitely not one that I'm adding to the list either, because I personally didn't enjoy it either, so. You're going for that right now? Judigan's done Mousehold? Yeah, I know there are people out there that have done Mousehold, but the point isn't that people have done... Is that a tiny Machoke, or am I making things up? That is so small. It's like a mini guy. What? Anyway, sorry. Yeah, it's like... the point isn't that people have done it or not. You have Dudunsparce, you need Mousehold. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the point isn't whether people have done it or not. The point is whether it's like... Everybody was like super excited and talking about it when they realized they could go for it. Mousehold never had that. It never had it. Yo, how are you... Folks, you guys have followed so many times this stream. Thank you to everyone who's followed the stream. Hello, Sable. How you doing? You tired? You just woke up? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I'm tired as well. I'm tired because it's warm, though, and it's making me sleepy. If Scarlet Violet had a sparkle, you'd look for Mousehold. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the Mousehold is a little bit unfun to search for. You'll follow too? Good reminder. Oh, thank you, thank you. You liked when you popped off on that rando. What, sorry? I'm confused. Are you hanging in there? Your streams, some great background noise keeping you feeling all right tonight. I'm glad. I'm hoping it helps people. I like it when people say the stream is like good background noise and they enjoy listening. No Chimchars again, chat, unfortunately, so we'll just head to the only Chimchar we can. We'll check it. We always have to check it. Who did I pop off on? I'm confused. I'm so confused now. But yeah, no, sometimes people say something that annoys me, and I feel like I'm a very straightforward person. I'll tell you. If you annoy me, I will tell you. I will straight up let you know. Because I feel like it ends up breeding a very toxic environment for everyone, including myself. So I would rather it was just a nicer thing. You know? Oh yeah, you're right, Diesel. I mean, like, it did, you know what I mean though, chat? When somebody doesn't even bother to try and get the thing in the game, then they're playing it for the first time, they're not trying, they're just instantly like, what's this, what's that, why am I doing this, where am I going, do this for me, tell me this. It gets annoying over time. It really does. Like, I'm here trying to play my own game as well. I don't need to play 7 people's games at the same time too. And that's like, I will just say, after a certain point, I will just straight up be like, stop this now. Right? It wears me down. It wears me down. I don't want to get to that stage, but like I was very sort of like pointedly suggesting to stop asking the questions, and it didn't stop. So I was like, just play the game yourself, my friend. Hello, how's everyone doing? You're fine, minus your neighbor's house catching fire because of lightning. Don't worry, everyone's safe, and it was only the roof. That is terrifying. I'm glad everyone's safe, Myth. Jesus. As somebody who's doing mouse hold off and on, more off than on, the hunt's kind of rage-inducing. It's hard to look for. Once you know what to look for, it's merely tedious. Yeah. I did not enjoy the 2 mouse holds we had to get for the living shiny decks. I didn't enjoy them all. To be fair, if it's annoying the streamer, it's annoying everyone else too. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I don't think I did anything wrong by saying, please play your game for the first time yourself. I don't think I did anything wrong. You were very patient. Thank you. Second time the firefighters had to come to your neighborhood this year. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't think there has been one time there has been a fire on my street, and it was across the road from us. So yeah, it's I don't think there's ever been a fire on the street other than that. Play the game. Ryan is not a walkthrough guide. I don't mind when people ask questions if they've been stuck and they've been trying to play it, but my guy asked the question and then instantly put never mind found it. And it's like, at that point, did you even try? Like, because it was like one of those story quests. I don't know. Anyway, is there a command for what you have and what you're going for? Yes. So the Pokemon that we have left is shinies left, exclamation mark shinies left. And the shinies that we already have, including a clip of everything, is shinies, no, exclamation mark Geordie Dex, sorry. If this is about you, I get your reaction and should have just looked it up for yourself, then search it up and then ask. I don't even think you should have, in my opinion, I don't even think you should have Googled it first. I think you should have just tried to play the game first. But it's okay, don't worry about it. We were talking about it because people were talking about like what had been irritating me today, so we just talked about it. It's fine. It's just part of the journey. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Mr. Cadet Man? How are you? I hope everything's going well. Nice to see you in chat today. How's your day going? You also assume you're doing the fossils? Yeah, we're going to Masuda them in BDSP. I would just shiny hunt everything in Pokemon Legends Arceus. But the fact that we need to do it over time is the real problem there, right? Like, so we've got a very short amount of time until the DLC, so we're trying to get everything done before that. You're going to not do that because you want every alpha? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've got a couple of the fossils as alpha. We've got an alpha Shieldon and an alpha Bastiodon. No, alpha Cranidos. No, wait. Wrong again. We have alpha Shieldon and alpha Rampardos. My bad. Sorry. Those are the 2 we've got. Yeah, good luck with that. You need shiny alpha everything in the game. Somebody in our community has done that. It took them since the game launched. For me, it just doesn't seem like a worthwhile investment because of the amount of time that the distortions take. Even just getting a shiny in a distortion is terrible. So yeah. It's like there comes a time where for me personally, the amount of effort outweighs the amount of fun. And that's alpha shinies, everything in the game. You're going to be doing too many permutations, all sorts of stuff like that. So yeah. Anyone who wants you to do that, give me 3 years. Yeah, I think 3 years is optimistic as well, if I'm completely honest with you. I think 3 years is incredibly optimistic. Yeah, it's an incredibly long one. Yeah, the person who has done it, I don't know how they did it in the time that they've done it in. I've never seen any of their shiny alphas. I would like to see a picture of them. I ask every time they're here. I've not seen them. So I'm like, you know. Yeah. You still need to decide what the hell your DLC team's going to be. Oh, wait. Is this spoilers? Is this spoilers or is this like I don't want to read. I'm just like I'm always worried. It was in the trailer. Sceptile has not been in the trailer for DLC 1. It's been in the trailer for DLC 2. So if it's in DLC 1, sick. I would love to see it, but it's definitely in DLC 2. From what I've seen, shiny Espeon looks sick. I agree. I agree with you. You found your first shiny in PLA. It was a Psyduck. Let's go. A fantastic shiny. It's a very good one. You have 35 out of 367 obtainable alphas with forms included to transfer over to Scarlet Violet. Jesus. That is a lot. A lot of obtainable alphas. Wait, why is there not... Okay, because of forms as well. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. I probably have that many alphas from not looking for alphas, to be honest with you. Just Pokemon and not forms. At minimum 12 distortion alpha shinies. Yeah, there's a lot of distortion alphas that you'll have to get. Again, like I said, I've seen some alphas and distortions. Never a shiny alpha in a distortion. Sneasel could use Sneasel Hisuian. Yeah, if you're not doing all the forms, then yeah. Ooh, Quilava, useful. Let's go. It's always nice to actually have a useful outbreak, and it's not a berry one as well, so it might have a second phase. Let's go. It's so rare that we get a chance to do this, and we can also permutate the hunt as well, chat. So we can go through different combinations of KO and Quilavas. Let's go. Hopefully we won't need to. Hopefully there'll just be one here for us at some point. Here we go. A lot of Typhlosion showing up is making me very hopeful of a second wave of Typhlosion. I know it's not how it works, but it's making me so hopeful. You know what I mean? I know it's absolutely not how it works. I do like Hisuian Typhlosion. It's not the best Pokemon ever, but it's pretty solid. Give us another wave. Okay. So we didn't get another wave, but that's okay. Because this area is actually also in a good spot. What even is Typhlosion? Like, what animal? I think they're kind of like weaselly looking things, aren't they? A little bit. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't think all Pokemon are animals, just as a side note. But, like, yeah. Okay, there it is. I was like, where's the Torterra? It's not spawning. They're badgers? Are they... They're like... They're a bit like, I was going to say Echidna is kind of a good shout because of the quills as well, because it's all about the quills. But like, I don't know, yeah, like it's Cyndaquil, Quilava, you know what I mean? You got a shiny Alpha Torterra last time you ran PLA? Oh my god. Don't tell me things like that. We really, really need one of those. We really need one of those. Okay, let's reset and do a permutation number 1. Sorry. You will get it. I decree it so. Oh, thank you. We need it. We need those decrees today. Isn't it based on a shrew? Probably. Like, it could well be. It could well be. That feels like it could be, right? What shiny alphas do I have? Off the top of my head, I don't know all of them, but I can tell you we've got Hisuian, Zoroark, Ralts, Steelix, Pachirisu, Happiny, Octillery, Luminion, Blissey, Heracross, loads of them. I can't remember them all, I'm sorry. I know that's not super helpful, but I've got a load of them. You downloaded Starfield so you can play now. Let's go. Parasect's a great Pokemon. Not in gameplay, but I love him. I think you might be one of the few people who still loves Parasect after this game. Most people ended up hating Parasect after this game. Paras and Parasect, they're both way too common and way too aggressive to be likable. All right, here we go, chat. Attempt 2. Blob. Espeon. Oh, we've got all 4. I mean, it seems like getting all 4 is probably quite a good shout, right? It seems like getting all 4 is probably quite a good shout. I'm gonna try and get the Typhlosion first. Day 24. Well, hey, we made it almost a month of doing this. Let's go. I swear yesterday was day 27. Now I'm confused. Are you trying to hunt the different forms? No, I'm not personally. If it gets Spore and False Swipe and Damp, that's powerful roll compression. Wait, Olamau. You've been catching a lot of alphas, but not shiny, but just alphas. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You love the graphics in this game. It's so nice. Yeah, this game's fun. Again, I feel like it's stylized. I think that's one of the most important things about this game is that it's stylized. How's the shiny challenge going, Chloe? I hope everything's good with it. You'd be right. You'd be lying if I said I wasn't gaslighting yourself on what day and just hoping I'm right. I don't know how many days I've even done this challenge for. I'm only going to find out when I upload all of the VoDs to YouTube. That's when I'm going to find out. Okay, so we've knocked out all 4, which means we now get to see if there's any in the next wave. I don't know how many were in the initial wave. I don't know whether it was 8. I don't know whether it was 10. It seems like it was 9. Seems like it was 9. So we reset. And now that we've knocked out 4, we do 3 and then we do 2 and then we go from there. Got 6 left to do since you're counting E4 and Area 0. Oh my god. Are you going to try and get a Paradox Pokemon? Are you in Scarlet or Violet? The Hisuian Typhlosion Flames are so nice. Shiny Rapidash and Ponyta. Yeah, I like Hisuian Typhlosion. I think it's cool. You're in Scarlet. Oh, good. You get the better shiny Paradoxes. You get the much better shiny Paradoxes. Are you going to cheese it and do the... Because obviously you can make a sandwich. Are you going to cheese it and do the... what's it called? Fluttermane. Where you just sit at the bottom and wait for it to spawn during the day with a ghost sandwich and counter 2. Literally saw on shorts that Sylveon is as big as a Great Dane. Oh, really? Yo, Sylveon is sick then. You have all the shiny Paradoxes. Me too. I, in fact, have every Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. The last Pokemon I hunted was Spiritomb on the Overworld. Exclamation mark Spiritomb in chat if you want to see it. Exclamation mark Shiny Dex, I guess, might be the command for... No, wait. I think we've changed it, actually. Exclamation mark Shiny Dex is a not up-to-date version of this Shiny Dex now. But yeah, Spiritomb is cool. Spiritomb was very fun to do. I guess we just throw Espeon down and see what happens then. It looks like we get all 4 again, so I'm just going to knock out 2 of them and go from there. Okay, I can just get a regular quick attack in here. Okay, it's not quite enough. Agile style quick attack also isn't enough. I think in that case, I just do this. And just knock this out so it doesn't kill me with its ghost moves. Just get rid of it. Do I have Spiritomb? You like the shiny? I have them in both of these games, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you can find out what we have left with exclamation mark shinies left. We've only got 10 left at this point, so it's probably better to ask what I don't have than what I do. If that makes sense. Oh, I hit the wrong Quilava. God damn it. That's fine, I guess. Quilava is looking around. Okay. You wish you had a shiny Alpha Spiritomb? Yeah, it's a cool one. It's a cool one for sure. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as I just knock out one of them. And then we run. Oh, wait, we should knock out 3. We'll knock out 3. We'll do it in reverse order. So I will just knock out this one as well now. Yeah. I do like the fighting multiple Pokemon at one aspect of this game. And then we run away. And now it should be another wave of Pokemon. And then we do it again with 2 and then we're done. Okay. So we check for shinies. We got 3. We should get 2 more spawns. There's 1. There's 2. And then just to be on the safe side, just to make sure. Just keep moving and most of the time you're safe. And then there's no more spawns. Okay, good to know that I had it counted right. And then next time we'll get 4 more spawns, right? So yeah. We're checking the trees for Cherubies. You're gonna go. See you this evening. Good luck with the shinies. Thank you, Mick. Appreciate it. We do need the look, so I do appreciate it. We definitely need that look. Might be slow, but all seem discouraging, but trust me, you'll get it eventually. What's this? Oh yeah, go for the shiny alpha. All you need to really look for the shiny alpha Spiritomb is outbreaks in this map that have Spiritomb with the little golden star on it, and then you're guaranteed a chance at Alpha Spiritomb, right? Every single time that happens, you're guaranteed a chance. The Torterra was not shiny. It just took forever to spawn for some reason. Problem is you haven't done the quest for Spiritomb to get all the wisps. That will take you no time at all with a YouTube tutorial. I'd say give yourself half an hour. Just put it to one side and then just do it. It's going to suck a little bit, but it's going to be really quick if you just have a YouTube tutorial for it. Honestly, that's what most people do. There's no PvP in this game, like no VGC. I don't think so, but I've never been a fan of it anyway, so that didn't really have any impact on me personally. Okay. And then we check in one more. Let's go. We've been doing good with our permutations, though. We're learning. We're learning. You didn't enjoy the Spiritomb quest? The Unknown was pretty cool, but the Spiritomb quest sucked. Is that fair to say? If you didn't enjoy it, then of course it's fair to say. I actually did like it. I like being given an overworld objective of collectibles. I think it's the thing that Pokemon games are missing. I think it didn't quite do it exactly how I wanted to, but I do think the Unknown one was incredibly fun. So yeah. What? Excuse me, I've got hiccups. What 10 are left? Exclamation mark, shinies left. Exclamation mark, shinies left. Also, you don't know... also, I know where the Alpha Infernape spawns. Yeah, the Alpha Infernape spawn is a good one to keep checking, for sure, for sure. Quite an easy one to get to. I feel like the thing Pokemon games are missing are Legend of Zelda-style collectibles, like armor pieces, outfits, just aesthetic changes that have no impact on the game at all, but people would love to go and collect them. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's just really missing that. I think it's really, really missing that. All right, Quilava is a very aggressive Pokemon. Let's go Psychic. Knockout 1. We're knocking out 2 this time. A shiny Gligar would be nice. Shiny Gligar is good that you can get that really, really easily in the Highlands as well. So, might be an idea for you. Wasn't there a quest on the Isle of Armor where you had to find the Diglets and the award is an Alolan Diglett? Yes, and I loved that that existed. I loved it. Again, they have these ideas that are almost good, but they're not quite there. You know what I mean? The reward being an Alolan Diglett is cool, but what if you also had the option, once you've got your Alolan Diglett, it opens up some random caves. And those random caves, when you go to them, they have outfits that make you look like an Alolan Diglett. It gives you the hairstyles from Alolan Dugtrio, for example. Do you know what I mean? Would that not be so cool? I don't know, man. I just think that Pokemon could have so much more than it does. And it makes me sad that they feel like they're leaving so much on the table, in my perception. Which obviously my perception isn't the only one that matters, but they are really leaving so much on the table right now. I think I could make a really, really good Pokemon game. What I'm trying to say. All right, there we go. Onwards, chat. I think I could make a really, really good Pokemon game. The Alolan Diglett also has 5 perfect IVs. That's cool as well. That is also very cool of them to do that. Not that it matters super much, though. You know? Having ideas is easy. Implementing them is hard. Trust me, I've tried. I think that, though, it would be easy to implement these ideas well, personally. I think it would be absolutely easy to implement these ideas well. I think I could do it. Bring me in. Bring me in as a consultant, Nintendo. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll make your next Pokemon game amazing. Email me. To be honest, the best Pokemon games, in your opinion, are the fan-made ones. Many people describe Infinite Fusion as their best Pokemon experience. Infinite Fusions is not something that I would ever want to see from Nintendo, though. I know that might sound a bit weird, but I wouldn't want that. Infinite Fusions is such a weird concept. It's fun, sure, but I haven't heard many people saying that, to be honest, Indri. I've heard them saying they enjoyed it. But I've not heard them saying that it was their favorite, like, Pokemon experience. That's crazy. I've never heard that. That's really cool. Now it makes me more excited to play it. It's on the Tipathon. We unlocked it. It's on the list of things we're going to do. That's cool. That's exciting. After obtaining all shiny Pokemon, you unlock a disco ball outfit where no matter what direction you turn, the light catches in it and makes you shine. Yeah, but, like, stuff like that, for real... Catching all shiny Pokemon is definitely not one that they should have stuff for, because that would make people feel excluded, because who has the time, right? But catching a shiny Pokemon gives you, like, literally just a badge that your character can wear that has the shiny charm on it. Like, is that not cool? Is that not just a really cool nod to the fact that you found a shiny Pokemon? You know? You hatch a shiny Pokemon with the Masuda method. You get a shiny egg or something for your character. You get pins. You get like little pins that you can collect, like achievements in a pin book or something. Like medals like in Black and White too. But it's like things that your character can wear on their outfit instead of just being badges for no reason. I don't know, man. I think I could really make some cool Pokemon stuff. I just don't have the way to do it. Xbox 360 achievement vibes. Yep. Yep. Give you a purple scarf for finding a shiny Frostlass. I feel like giving people specifics for specific shinies would not fly because of, again, making people feel excluded, making them feel like they have to do something. Whereas just the random chance of finding a shiny is still exciting. So just having a tiny little pin for it, I think that would work. Game Freak will tell you to get it and then make you pay 13 per badge you earned. I don't really understand where you're coming from. Game Freak is definitely not particularly known for microtransactions as far as I'm concerned. Sure, paid DLC maybe, but I think you're way off base with that statement. Personally, I think you're way off base. It's not like it's a FIFA Ultimate Team out here, you know? You're not buying a packet of Pokemon cards and then slapping them in a system and then you got to pay for contracts to keep them active. FIFA Ultimate Team is massively predatory on the microtransactions front. You swear to God you'd give me good shiny luck? Yeah, no, my shiny luck is great. I pass it along to everyone. Yeah, I think you're way off base saying Pokemon's full of microtransactions. I can't remember the last time I did a microtransaction in Pokemon, if ever. What's the command to see the recent shinies and what you have left? What I have left is... They're actually relatively intuitive. Switch base. Exclamation mark shinies left is what we have left. Exclamation mark recent shiny is the recent shiny. And exclamation mark Geordie Dex, which is the not intuitive one, is what we have got total and older clips for everything as well. You meant that they're money hogs? In what way? That's not Game Freak, that's TPC, with some company being advised by Niantic. Which is this? Where are we talking? Hang on, where are we at? Pokemon Sleep. Though Pokemon Sleep, yeah, Pokemon Sleep. Mobile games have microtransactions. You are 100% right about that. I'm talking about mainline Pokemon games don't have microtransactions. You are right. You are 100% right. I did not include Pokemon Sleep or Pokemon Go in that, and I should have. You're right. You're right. You are replaying Pokemon Scarlet because you were bored and you ran into a shiny Deerling and then you ran into a shiny Fido. And that's, yeah, you should watch the VoDs channel. VoDs channel is good luck. Exclamation mark VoDs chat. Go and subscribe to it. It's day 5. Ouch. It's day 5 of your Scarlet Violet Shiny Living Dex. Good luck, good luck. Today is actually the final day of my Shiny Living Dex on TikTok, so I'm hoping it does well. Oh, Dairy's dying? Yeah. How's the temperature in the conservatory? It's hell. I'm struggling. The fan is on. I'll tell you that much. The fan is on. You'd rather have paid DLC than having to pay for another full-price game like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were a little bit of a swing and a miss for me. I did not buy them. All right. What have we got? Shiny Chimchar? Nope. Shiny Infernape? Nope. We reset. Let's go. Okay, chat. So... this is going all right. This is much more fun than the egg hatching. This has been about the same amount of time as the egg hatching. It feels a lot less, if that makes sense. Yeah. You weren't even shiny hunting at the time is good, though. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right about Pokemon Sleep. The microtransactions in Pokemon Sleep are horrifically priced as well. $8 for a week of better camp. That's insane. Gonna be hotter in the UK tomorrow. Highs are 33. Yeah, we're due thunderstorms in the north. We're due some thunderstorms in the north. But I'm actually gonna take a very quick break here. So what I would like you to do is hang out with Porygon and the Eevee gang. Okay? So just hang out with Porygon and the Eevee gang for a little bit, and I'll be back with you very soon, okay? I shan't be long. Gonna take a bathroom break, get myself some like cold water and stuff because it's very hot today. Important to take regular breaks. Keep yourself hydrated while it's this sort of weather. I will see you all very shortly, okay? Bye for now. Cat, my little adapter for the Guitar Hero 2 guitar arrived. I am so excited. Can't wait to play that. Can't wait. So that's why I was gone a while. I was signing for the package and then plugging it in and then realizing I wanted to share with you that I got it. So then unplugging it and then bringing it back. Clone Hero stream? Probably never. All right, let's get moving. We got things to do. Shinies to catch, places to be, and people to see. Guitar Hero. Did you know in terms of human compatibility, I had to proofread first here. All of them are equally good companions for cuddles and head pats. Yeah, I had to proofread. People are weird. You'd be the only viewer, I bet, Lamau. I don't think you'd be the only viewer, but I will say that, like, let's say we have 70 viewers now. I don't know how many we have. I don't want to know. In terms of how fast chat is, I'd say it would have been, before I went for my break at least 70 is probably, like, what I would expect. In terms of speed of chat, I would probably, honestly, if I was going to be, like, 100% honest with you and not just make it seem like I'm not guessing a real number so that I don't look stupid, I say we had at least 100 people in chat before I went for a break. Anyway, so, second to that, I would say that probably 10% of those people would watch a Guitar Hero stream. 10%. Probably not that many. It's okay, though, because I don't stream Guitar Hero. I've got that for my own downtime of, like, reliving my high school favorite video game, which was Guitar Hero World Tour and Guitar Hero 3, and playing it with my friends, and Guitar Hero 5. I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to it a lot. It's gonna be really good. You don't like Heat, so personally, Umbreon and Vaporeon. Yeah, people are weird. They shouldn't be, but they are. I'm always hopeful, chat. I'm always hopeful that we'll get that Cherim. You know how I said Sylveon is as big as a Great Dane? I do. Is that the alpha one? Just a cute little water dog. I don't think they're dogs. I don't think the evolutions are dogs. They're kind of like foxes. Like, they're closer to foxes than dogs, which I know foxes are kind of close to dogs, but not really. You're talking height-wise? Oh, height, wait. So, like, its ears would be very tall, I guess, would be an impact there. Foxes are dogs? No, they're like cat dogs. They're still like canines, right? But they're not dogs. Like, strictly speaking. That means you can ride on it, and that would be super cool. I don't know that I don't know that evolutions are as big as you're saying they are. Like, look at it. I think you're like probably wrong. This character is like 5 foot something. Like, yes, sure, they're quite large, but I don't think they're like Great Dane size. Great Dane size would be up to that character's like shoulder. You think they're more like cats? That's the thing. They're dog cats, the evolutions. Some of them look very cat-like. Espeon is a very cat-like Pokemon. And some of them look more like dog-like. I'd say that Flareon is closer to a dog than a cat, personally. But I don't think it matters, if I'm completely honest with you, chat. Because they're not animals. So I don't think it matters at all. You're confused. The dude said Sylveon was 3'3". I don't know. They just don't seem like they're Great Dane size to me. Foxes aren't dogs. They are foxes. However, when you get a dog, you're naming it Eevee. Yeah, again, foxes aren't dogs. That is what I was saying. That they're not dogs, but they're sort of similar evolutionarily in terms of like they're like, I don't know. Is that correct? They are similar to dogs. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't care about like. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. Sylveon might be like 3'3". It might be. But it does have gigantic ears, right? Which makes it taller than all the other ones. They have a shared ancestor. They're convergent. No, I'm joking. They are regional variants. Did I get a takeaway pizza? No, I did not get a takeaway pizza. I will not get a takeaway pizza until I might get one on Sunday. I'm trying to eat healthier. So like as much as I want a takeaway pizza, I will not be getting one until at least Sunday. And I probably won't even get one then. I'm pretty good at just not eating crap if I want to. The problem is I will usually just not think about it and I'll just eat whatever. But yeah, if I'm actually trying to eat healthier, I'll do it really well. I will simply just not snack, not drink fizzy drinks, not do anything, and just, yeah, eat healthy. I just don't do it very often, which I should do more. You don't know anything, so this is not a spoiler, but how would I feel if the DLC dropped a new evolution? It will not. And do you want to know how I know that it will not drop a new evolution? Because if that everything about the DLC is leaked. So I can tell you quite comfortably, knowing that everything has leaked and there hasn't been someone walk in and go, what about the new Steel evolution? There isn't going to be one. I can tell you right now that I would not be able to avoid that information as a Pokemon streamer. I know that there is stuff that has leaked, and people in this community are very good at not sharing it, but there would be that one person who would change their name to the new Pokemon name and go through every single chat trying to get reactions. I'm telling you right now. You hope for a new evolution in Gen 10, keep dreaming. Dream on, dream on. We might get one. Who's to say? Who's to say? It's been a while though. It's been a while. Gen 6 when they added a new type. Feel like something big will have to happen for us to get a new evolution. Aerosmith. That was Aerosmith. You're totally fine with never getting a new evolution. Me too. I think that the ones we have are perfect. I think that is fine right now. I think it's great. Happy with what we've got. I really don't need another one to be happy with the evolution line. I think getting more of them starts to become too many. You got spoiled on Twitter by mistake. I got spoiled because somebody commented on one of my YouTube videos with a spoiler. I banned them from ever commenting on my channel ever again. Is that petty? No, I don't think so. It's a really huge spoiler, so I threw a bit of a rager at it. I was gonna respond being like, why do you think anyone wants to know this information? But then I was like, I'm not even going to give them the benefit of a response. I'm just going to permanently remove every single comment they can ever make on my channel ever again. There was a shaking tree in the ruins, yes, but those trees do not have chances for Cherubi. We're only looking for Cherubi. You're hanging out here to avoid spoilers? Yeah, we're very strict on spoilers here. If somebody puts any leaks in the chat, they will be permabanned, and they will never come back. Who is and who is not excited for the new Mario RPG? I mean, like, the new Mario game should be fine. I'll probably play it. I'm also probably going to play Detective Pikachu at some point on this channel as well. You saw literally everything. I have seen so far 2 spoilers. Well, I now know 3 spoilers. One of them I'm not going to say anything about because it would be a giant spoiler. One of them I know what the shiny form of an already announced Pokemon looks like. And the other one is that I know it's I know the other evolution of that Pokemon. So yeah, it was a bit annoying. The Twitter one that I got was from somebody I did not expect to get any leaks from, and so I permanently blocked them as well. So yeah. I don't know, man. Just don't post leaks with no spoiler tags. Right? How you doing, Cloud's Eyes? You looked up all the spoilers, but you won't spoil it for anyone else. If people want to know, they can look it up themselves. I don't know why everyone wants to go into the new Pokemon game knowing everything about it. I've never understood it. Like, why do you want that? Malenko!
Got my Slitherwing.
Let's
Thanks
go!
For the strat.
I'm
Megich,
so
shake,
glad that the
Megich,
strat
shake,
helped
Megich,
out.
Love, Megich, love.
Yo, that's amazing. I'm so glad it worked. Congratulations on your Slitherwing, and thank you for the 1111. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that timer has been working its way down, which is honestly both good and bad. I'm quite glad to see it starting to trend down, but that definitely put a little bit of a boost on it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. Very kind of you. You basically need like an entire Pokédex worth of Pokemon drawn for you at this point. Pretty excited for new Paradox Pokemon, Raging Bolt and Iron Crown. I quite like the look of the Raging Bolt one. I don't necessarily like the Iron Crown. It looks exactly the same as Cobalion. So I was like, cool, it's just metal. It already was. Nothing different about this. I don't get it. I just don't get the future paradoxes. I don't think they look good. You still find it fun with knowing the spoilers? I mean, fair enough. I just don't understand how. I don't understand how going into something knowing everything is fun. I think part of what I really enjoy about playing a game for the first time is that discovery of something new. I think... Yeah, I don't know. You personally, you just cared about the returning Pokemon. They basically already told you everything you would have not wanted to know. Yeah, I mean, like, I care about the new Pokemon returning being hidden as well, because I want to stumble across something and be like, oh my god, I can finally get blank Pokemon again. You know what I mean? I don't know. I want to be excited about shiny hunting it. I want to... And I just feel like if I already know everything, it just doesn't have that effect on me personally. Yeah, it just doesn't have that effect on me. And again, it's different for everyone, and I understand that. And I'm not having to go at anyone who gives themselves all the spoilers, but yeah. I don't know how many times I'm going to ask, but I apologize in advance. I need 2 Pokemon for my team. Clod's Eyes, I'm not going to be the one answering it. I've given you about 6 at this point, so I am definitely... You just don't like my answers. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not going to waste any more time answering the same question every single day. If it's just not going to go through, do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? I feel like that's fair. Okay, we have a Chimchar outbreak, which is fantastic. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a shiny Chimchar. You don't mind a spoiler too, but you got smacked with everything in one Twitter thread. Yeah, I hate stuff like that. I hate stuff like that. You're sorry? I mean, whatever. What do you want me to say? You've asked like 3 days in a row. I've given you 2 Pokemon every single day and been very polite about it. At this point, I feel like I'm not being listened to, and I feel like at this point, it's not my opinion you're looking for. Ask somebody else, my friend. I'm just gonna like be very straight up and honest with people if they're starting to like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's fair for me to say again. I saw Snow Parrot. I saw you said in the other chat that we raided into. I was very impressed for you. Congratulations. Toadskull's a great shiny. Come on, Chimchar. Come on, Chimchar. Okay, nothing yet. Nothing yet. But that's not to say we won't get anything at all, you know? We can still do this. Come on, Chimchar. That was a good miss. Come on, Chimchar. Come on. Okay, that one's gone. That's it. No, there's a Monferno, but we don't care about that. Man, imagine if that had been shiny. That would have been the one that I wouldn't have liked to see. Okay, that's the end of that. We reset. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. Onwards. Oh, we should have cleared the whole thing. Ah, it's my fault. We'll do it next time. I can't be bothered. Ads in a minute, chat. Ads in a minute. You're in the Genshin fandom, and maybe that has just made you desensitized to leaks because, my god, everything leaks in the game and nothing stays secret. I find it... Again, I find it boring. I find it very, very boring. Know everything. Yeah. It is what it is. You got 2 Venomoth sandwiches before finally getting the Slitherwing. Oh, 2 Venomoths. Wow. Yeah, that's not so bad, actually, to be fair. You also got 2 shiny Pawniards after the stream. Congratulations. Again, nice find. Yeah, congrats, congrats. You reset because Venomoth isn't worth it. I do that as well. I reset over shinies that we don't need these days. I think it's fine to do. I think it's fine to do. Yeah, Clod's Eyes, listen, mate. Just roll a random number generator. If you're not listening to other people's like things, if you're asking them repeatedly, and it's because you don't want the things that people are suggesting, just keep rolling a dice until you're like, oh, that feels right. Because at that point, that's all you're looking for, right? I don't know why this one's pissed me off so much, but I'm really annoyed about this one. You're not going to say it'll be boring, but reveals won't be as exciting when you play. Well, yeah, exactly, and that's it. Like, if there's any new Pokemon, any new forms that they've kept hidden, I'm going to be really excited to see them for the first time. I'm going to be really, really excited. If there's any Pokemon that I'm not expecting to see, I'm going to be really excited to see them for the first time. I don't know. It's going to be great fun. I hate it when people complain about adverts when they watch the stream for free. Oh, man. Crazy. I bet you those 8 ads don't add to more than 2 minutes, chat. because they can't. People look at the number of ads. They don't look at the time the ads last for, and then they complain. Is the number of ads you get random? You should get anywhere between 0 seconds and 2 minutes of ads, and that is all. That's it. That's all. You kind of hope all the Pokemon leaks are just fake, man, and we all got pranked. No, you won't have been. The leaks are very much like reputable leakers, so that will be what it is, unfortunately. So if you've been spoiled and you didn't want to be, then I apologize to you for that. I haven't been the one spoiling them, of course, but yeah. You only got 1 for 30 seconds, but sometimes it gets more. Didn't know if it was random. Yeah, fair enough. Again, it's up to 2 minutes. Up to 2 minutes. Taking a break from PLA now to do SOS hunts in Sun and Moon. I feel like we should go back to hatching eggs at some point, chat, because this is genuinely starting to get to a stage where I'm like, are we even... Like, I don't think we should do this. I think we should just leave. I don't think we should check Cherubi. I think we should say Cherubi's a Masuda hunt, and we should just look for massive mass outbreaks. Also, you can still watch the stream whilst the ads are going. You can sometimes, not all the time. Yeah, when the YouTubers make videos on it, you're right. That is when you know that they're pretty much like guaranteed leaks at that point. I think we need to be a lot more like, you know, picky about what we try and shiny hunt, because we're running out of time, chat. I'm always running out of time. It's a bit of Paramore. And then we'll go from here. The drought of ads is over. So you get 2 minutes of ads, Mr. Cadetman. Whether it's 8, whether it's 1 billion, you get 2 minutes. So, like, just, you know what I mean? We've got Dartrix. And by getting Dartrix... Wait, did I save before I came in here? I'm not sure. But by getting Dartrix, it means we can do some permutations to try and get one. So let's go. Could be huge. And it's down by the bridge. I did save. Thank you. Thank you. You just like being funny. It's not funny. It's actually... Right, just as a quick side note, complaining about adverts is one of the most common things that happens in my chat. And it's like, you're watching the content for free. You get 2 minutes of ads every 35 minutes. Over time, it builds up to a point where it's just so frustratingly annoying. Because it's like... So, yeah, that is never a funny comment. It's honestly just... And every single streamer, I think you'll find, will agree with me. It is just irritating. Because, again, you're watching the content for free, and that's okay. I don't care if you don't want to subscribe here or you can't subscribe here, but complaining about the ads is just... It becomes annoying more than it becomes funny. I don't think I've ever thought it was funny, as a side note. Okay, here we go. We go through the Dartrix, the Matrix, the Dartrices. So we'll see if we can get one. Looks like we don't. And then we'll come back and we'll be doing some permutations on this. Okay, permutation time. Let's go. Just get up and do something else for 2 minutes? Yeah, for sure. Half your party is from space-time distortions. I know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Your cat is in your arms and you are in heaven. You never heard that word? What's permutation? A permutation is just like a variation on a pattern. And so it's used in this game to denote when you are changing the pattern of shiny rolls by moving it on at a different pace. It's so weird. It's hard to explain. Basically, all you need to know is KOing Pokemon changes the shiny rolls. Or not even just the shiny rolls, just the Pokemon that get rolled in the outbreak. So by going here, and then next time we're going to knock out 2 Dartrix, it's going to give us more chances at shiny Dartrix. And we'll do that for knocking out 2, then knocking out 3, and then knocking out 4. And then we quit, because I don't want to get any more deep into the permutation than that, because it starts to get, like, a lot less efficient in terms of the amount of extra chances you get, especially when there's no secondary outbreak. A secondary outbreak, it might be worth it, but this one doesn't have one, so... Do you think I'll ever get the shiny fence goat? I don't know what you're asking. More Pokemon for all? And then we should get both of these Dartrix in the fight. And then we knock them both out. And then we go from there. And that's kind of how it works. Arceus. It'll take a long time. It's a very painful hunt. But yes, you'll get it eventually. You might have to try it. Look it up first before you do it. But yeah, definitely a good one. You're bound to get it eventually. Yeah, like odds dictate that eventually you will get it. Odds dictate that eventually. We have not had a shiny Pokemon from a permutation yet. So those two that just spawned are new spawns, right? And so now all of these are also new spawns. Any other ones that spawn here. So there's been 2, 3, like that, you know? So these have all been new spawns. Not the same as the last outbreak. We are just unable to catch Dartrix. It's a menace. That awkward middle child. They're always a menace. That is the end of the outbreak, though, so we do get to leave. So we'll come back. We'll do 3. You like Arceus' default color more? Too much yellow? I don't really like shiny Arceus either, but it is one of those cool ones to get. An Eevee outbreak? Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I believe in you. You can get it done. I'll believe it. I'll believe it. For sure, for sure. I will say that, like, the amount of shinies we got today being 0 is pretty much standard. We would expect at this point, with the amount of Pokemon that we have left to get, that it would become incredibly hard work for us to get the shinies, right? Like, that's just like an expected thing. We are going to be doing a lot more just resetting routes and then coming in and out of permutations now because we're going to Masuda the Cherubi, I think. Eevee's actually been one of the shinies you've been trying to hunt in this game, so if you got one, you'd be super happy and would probably name it Cookie. Nice. Fair enough. Eevee is a hard shiny to hunt in this game. It's definitely easier in almost any other game that Eevee exists. Within 5 minutes of picking up PLA in your first Eevee outbreak, you got a shiny Eevee. Within 5 minutes, I'm not even sure you can get outbreaks that early, but I've got probably hyperbole, but that is very cool. What are you going to evolve it into? Have you already evolved it? But yeah, sometimes I have to catch myself because I take the things people say literally. And I'm like, okay, they probably don't mean it that literally. There you go. Here's 3. So we knock out 3 now, and then next time we'll try and knock out 4. And then we'll go from there. You were confused too? Starting it today, I believe they mean? Yeah. Within 5 minutes after already beating it. I see what you're saying. I was like, wow. Yeah, no, that's very fast. That makes so much more sense. So much more sense. Beating Cleavor will, I think, Geordie, but it will also be like one of those things where, like, you know, as much as beating Cleavor will give you the outbreaks, that doesn't take 5 minutes. It takes a little bit longer. Ooh. Well, that's different. We've not seen one of those yet. That's kind of... Oh my god! Oh my god! It worked! Oh my god, it actually worked! Oh my god! That is my first ever permutation shiny. Jinx, buy me a Coke. That was crazy! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is insane. I am so happy with this. I am so happy. It does work. We knew it worked because we can see an Alpha Dartrix right now, but oh my god. Let's go. We just need to wait and see if this one's shiny is caught. It was almost an Alpha. So true. So true. I don't know if you could manipulate the speed you catch things at to get that Alpha to spawn shiny, but I don't care because chat, somehow, against all odds, the Highlands is now finished. That is it. There is no more Pokemon in the Highlands other than Cherubi, and we're not going for Cherubi right now. So chat, 215. We've done it. You cannot manipulate that to be shiny. Thank you for letting me know. You're so thankful you got to see it. Honestly, knowing that permutations work is giving me a lot more hope about this, finishing this now. That is very, very exciting. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Oh my god. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 1111, Malenko. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me add that onto the little counter here that we've got. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Did I save the game? Let me just double check. Yep, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Single digits, baby. 9 to go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, listen. By the way, ignore this just wall of shiny duplicates that we've got over here. You know, there's like 4 in a row there. 6, 7. Oh my god, I've got so many duplicates that I need to put in the boxes. Wait, we'll do this first. Give me a second. I guess I just didn't care anymore at a certain point about the duplicates we were getting. Because yeah, this is kind of silly. Yep, okay, and then we've got Barboach to get now. Okay, there that goes. And then we've also got these 4 in a row, which I can just move like this down to here. Yeah, that was 7 shiny duplicates. 2 Voltorbs is kind of sick though as well. Barboach is a cute shiny, I love it, yeah. And then chat, the actually important one, the Dartrix, which we move down here, fills in this spot. It's called Owl. Okay. And then we change the name. Permutation. What? Oh, permutation 1. I'm going to call it. So we know that it was the first ever permutation shiny. Wow. Let's go. 9 to go. You're going back to lurking, but good luck. Thanks, Ryu. Thank you. There was one Ryan skipped. Forgot what? Yes, we skipped Bronzong. All right. Oh, man. It's so tempted to go straight back there, but we don't need to, right? This is the problem now. So, can somebody do permutation for... Yo, Tammy. Oh, my god.
Shiny Megach, shiny Megach,
Thank you for the 215. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Don't you need to evolve it? I'm going to do all the evolutions later. They still count. Dartrix is with an I. I don't know I don't know why the clip was spelled with a Y as well, but yeah, the Dartrix has an I, not a Y. Just so that people don't all day go, Dartrix is spelt wrong, because they will. You know what chat's like. You come back to a shiny. I know. How exciting is that? Let's go. Okay. So it's going to be a bit of a weird one now, chat, for a while, because we are now down to a very, very small amount. Permutation's another word for variation. Yes, it is. It is. Yo, thank you so much for the 215. I appreciate it, Tammy. You didn't know what Voltorb shiny looked like? It has 2 awesome shinies. It does. Both of them are great, yeah. A useful one. Oh, I'd gone to the lost and found instead of just saving. Love that for me. Okay, here we go. You didn't know it? Now you do. Okay, here we go. So Chimchar is actually kind of a menace because it's the only one we can't do a permutation hunt for. Other than Turtwig, I guess, as well, actually. It's up to you, Munchlax. Let's go. Is there any Chimchars on the table? There is not. But seeing as we're here, seeing as we are here, we may as well go anyway. Fun fact, if you have an outbreak with the second wave, you can do literally hundreds of permutations. Fun fact too, if you try doing permutations for alphas, you will eventually be made to. This is your warning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, alphas are one of those things. Hundreds of permutations is very interesting though as well. Or Squall? What do you mean? For what reason? What was poor about Squall there? Man, I can't believe we got the Dartrix, man. 215, 9 to go. Source. Source, dude, just trust me. Hundreds of permutations. I don't know about that, but like, it is kind of cool that you can. Source, sounds like yourself. Oh my goodness, I can't. You know what? I'm quite hopeful that we can get a few more today now. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It's a bit spiky at the back. You know. Anyway, I gotta stop looking at it. It's fine. Okay, so that was nothing. So we go in, and then we leave. It's something. No, you can do over 500 if you have a hostile mon with a 10 wave for 10 wave for wave 1 and leave and use the leave for ghost spawns method. Oh, weird. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. This is gonna be our day, right? Okay, so if this is gonna be our day, we need to think about if there's any ways to do any of these other Pokemon in any other games at all, because there's only 9 left. 5 of them. 1 of them we're going to Masuda. I think that's it though. Okay. Typhlosion, Decidueye. Yeah, okay. Decidueye is not done. It's not fossil time, no. The fossils are going to be the last 4. We're going to maybe hunt them as a community as well. We no longer need the outbreaks in the summit as well because we got the Dartrix. We're literally just waiting for Chimchar, Turtwig, Grotle, and that's pretty much it. Right? Yeah. Wow. Everywhere other than where we actually want them, but you know, we're fine. We've got the field ones. You could reset for a Cherubi outbreak. We are kind of doing that right now. That is somewhat what we're doing. We're just going in and out, and we're gonna see what outbreaks we get. It's kind of a bit of a different method again. Like, it's weird how many different methods of shiny hunting we've ended up doing over the course of this last week. It's really cool though. We've done Poke Radar, we've done Masuda, we've done like permutation. Wow. Okay, this is huge. Okay, massive. Let's go. Actually massive. Chat, we have at least 20 opportunities here. There is like basically a 10% chance that we will get a shiny right now. Basically a 10% chance. I know that's not exactly how it works, but basically it is. I'm calling it 16. A minimum of 16 then, you're right. Let's go. You are right. Okay. Come on, Chimchar. Do me a solid. Come on, Chimchar. Do me a solid. You cannot do permutations on Chimchar, so we just need to hope that we get it, which is not as ideal. Okay, that one's running. That is the end of it. Nope. Still 3 up here. And there was a Monferno spawn, which obviously, if there was another wave, I don't think that 1 Monferno is enough to give us extra stuff. Reported Pokemon gone. You could do one with an Alpha or Monferno, but it's finicky, but you could. We tried it the other day, and it was really, really difficult, but there was no other wave, so it didn't really work out very well for us. Oh, the other one's this way, and I just got the wrong direction. I'm going to check the Snorlax. There's no reason not to just check the Snorlax while we're here, right? Like, you know what I mean? He's just chilling. Okay. It's awful, but you could. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Oh, it ran away. Okay, cool. If we get a Chimchar, we can do it. Monferno, but we're not getting Monfernos like early enough in the waves right now for it to be worthwhile. Okay, come on, shiny one. Come on, shiny one. It's not looking good for us here, folks. It is not looking good for us. The reported Pokemon are gone, but point is, we got to check 17 of them, and that puts us closer to it, right? Right? It hasn't worked for you yet, but a shiny is doable. Yeah, for sure. You're happy right now? How come, Fresh Taters? I'm glad to hear you're happy. Minimum is 8, maximum is 10. Wave 2 is a maximum of 7, a minimum of 4. For a maximum of 34 outbreak spawns. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy all the different options that there are. Of course, we check the Chimchar over here, and then we reset the game. Good efforts, though. Good efforts. That's why we're doing it this way. This is way quicker. We're more likely to find one now for sure. I mean, like literally, like, you are, though. You're not, but you are. Right? Do you know what I mean? Like, the more encounters you have, the more likely you are to... Again, I know that's not how it works, but it is also true. I know it's always the same, but there is also, like, a percentage of how long a hunt will go. And at the moment, we're, like, probably around the 50% mark for the hunt on Chimchar, if that makes sense. So 50% of the time, somebody would have already found a shiny by now. So, like, that's kind of how I'm thinking of it instead. Does that make sense? I know that's utter nonsense, but it is also true. I guess it's just copium. I guess it's just copium. I don't know. I don't know. Minimum for wave 2 is 6. I didn't know that. I thought it was just 4. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Dawn marks a Toddle shiny to finish off your second box. Wow, that's cool. Congratulations. You went 38,000 for your Celebi before getting it. 38,000. We worked out earlier how unlikely stuff like that is, and it's very... You were in, like, the bad part of that. Did you just get a shiny? We got a shiny Dartrix, yeah, just very recently. So now we're changing our approach again a little bit. Is it bad to also want to go and look for the Eevee? Is it bad to also want to check the Eevee after we've gone to the place that's actually important? It's not Cherubi, though. It's not Cherubi, and that's the sad part. But, yeah. You fully expect to go over 40 at that point. 40k, though? That's 5 times over odds. That's crazy, but it's crazy bad luck. I don't think I've ever gone that far over odds with anything in my entire life. Saw someone online who got a shiny Volcarona after 150,000 resets. That is insane. Grotle, chat. Grotle. Let's go. And it's just over here, I believe. It'll be good. It'll be good. We get to permutation it as well. Okay, so first up, we just hatch. Oh my god. I hate when the lock-on is just random and it's like, oh, you mean the one on the other side of the world? And I'm like, no, not quite. I'm feeling so much more confident about permutations now after having seen them actually working. Because up until that point, it was just like a theory to me. But now it's like we've tested it and proved it to ourselves. I'm a skeptic, right? I need to see something working for myself in order to believe in it. But now we've got it. You want to add another permutation? And easy as KO 1, then KO another 2. Oh, KO 2, then another... Oh, a new horde? Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's actually massive. Now we've got literally hundreds of permutations, right? That's what I was just told. Okay, we're gonna be putting a lot of time into this one. We're gonna be here a while, chat. Prepare yourselves. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be doing a lot of these. Okay. There's one literally right here. Okay. I almost rolled into one charging there. That was terrifying. No more spawns? Yeah, no more spawns. No more spawns. All right, chat. All right, chat. You could have over 100 at minimum if you do it right. We'll see. I might. Would you like to link you to the permutation tracker website? I'm not ready to accept that I need to do that yet. I'm not ready to accept it, but we probably should, right, chat? Okay. Can I get some votes? This is a very, very good opportunity to get a shiny Grotle, okay? This is an incredible opportunity to get a shiny Grotle. Should we do this properly? I'm going to do the 4 that I usually do first. The first one is one of them. Also, what we should do, chat, is just save in the area to save us from having to go in and out, right? We're going to say that EVs, we're not going to check them. You say do it properly. I think you're right. I hate to say it, but I think you're right. You should mate. It's more worth. Okay, so what we're also going to do then as well now is we're going to go over here. And this is right. Is it? I can save here and then we can just start the outbreak from here every time. Is that correct? I just, before I save, I want people to confirm. Yo, Jellyfish, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? I hope everything's good. So I can save in front of it here and the permutations will still be different. Or do I have to load in every time? Raid, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Lumine? How you doing, Jellyfish? Yes, this is fine. Okay. It is now saved. Okay, let's go. So now we need to knock out 2. Let's go. There are 570 possible permutations. My freaking god. Yep. I feel like it gives us a good chance to get one, right? Right? It gives us a good chance. I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can do it. Surely. I will happily take just one. I'm not going to keep permutations going until we get like multiple shinies or something. Because I know that's what some people do as well. They'll check all of them and see what the most effective one is. So now every single Pokemon that spawns in that second wave is also going to be permutations as well. So that's why it's crazy when you get that second wave, especially when it's a big second wave like we just got. And then we wait. I got so confused when I saw the alpha one. I was like, what have we done? I was like, oh my god. Okay, we still need to knock one more. Not knock, but catch one more. Okay, okay. We caught it. There's the last one, I believe. Just to be on the safe side of my counting, I am going to catch one more, but I think that was the last spawn for this one. Leave the area before they spawn. That's also another way to do it. Oh my god. For real? Okay, well, we reset now and we go for 3. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Sorry, had to walk the puppy. Did you start using the tool? Not yet. Not yet. I should. I should. I'll open it. I'll open it. Because I feel like the problem is, how many spawns did we have in the first wave, chat? Enable advanced mode? Oh my god. Wait, okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. This is silly. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. So there were 7 spawns in our second wave. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is maybe a little much for me, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is maybe a little much for me. It gives you like you recommend turning on advanced mode. It gives you like 8 times. Yes, I'm not that deep yet. I'm not that deep yet. Okay, so far, chat. So far in this, we have now done. If I bring this up over here, and just have it somewhere on the screen, so that I can still see it. Oh, you can make it really small. Oh, that's good because that means I can still see the window whilst doing other things. Like this. So far, we've done the C, which I guess is just catch everything. We've done KO2. So now we're up to KO3. I'm not doing advanced yet. How many are in the first wave? Does anyone know how many we have in the first wave? Because I'm not sure yet. Okay, let's go for knocking out 3 now. Let's go for knocking out 3. We're catching 3. Yeah, knocking out 3. My bad, my bad. 1, 2, 3. This should be all 3 of these. Okay, that's fine. We got 3. Okay. You'll count the mons. Thank you. I'm also working on it too. There is one already available for us here. This is crazy. This is so interesting. How you doing, Noctian Bon Matin? Ça va? Okay, so we're at 7 so far. I think it's 8, by the way, chat. I think it's 8. Okay, ow. There's our last spawn. Yeah, it's 8. It's definitely 8 in the first wave. 8 in the first wave, 7 in the second. Okay, so just, yeah, that's already ticked to 8. That's our 3 KOs done. And then we wait for the next wave to see if there's anything shiny in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got my buttons messed up. Ugh. Okay. That's it. That's it done. I actually caught all 4 of those relatively fast, right? That's all 4 of them done? Yeah. So then I've definitely done... Okay, so the second wave permutations, I don't really need to worry about yet, right? I just need to leave that for now. Yeah, I just need to leave that for now. Okay. I just need to leave those for now. Okay. This should be okay, chat. This should be fine. We should get this done. Okay, we reload, we knock out 4. We reload, we knock out 4. We're going. The great I on the advanced mode means leave, go 100 units away or warp far enough away and then return. While there's left some 4 mons left, the game will not spawn more than mons that remain, but it will have ghost spawns that will advance the RNG. It's literally just go away for a second, screw up the RNG. It's not hard, but it looks overwhelming. It's an L, not an I. Sorry, I'm not doing those yet. I don't think I need to do those yet. We've got 25 other permutations to work through right now. We can go as we go, right? We can just work through it, bits and pieces. Not you for playing Scarlet Violet the first time in months. Forgot how to set up a camp. Pressing the different buttons is genuinely so tough. You like using them just to be certain? Okay, so I'm going to at this point put my foot down and say I am not doing those yet. Okay? I'm happy to learn things bit by bit rather than overwhelming myself with a bucket of information all at the same time. I do not want to do them. I will not do them right now. I appreciate the help. I'm not doing them right now. Does that make sense? Okay, cool. Thank you. Good. Thank you. You don't mean to pressure you. No, it's okay. It's just you were starting to get a little bit like you're just straight up not listening to me, and that is fine. I know you're excited to share this. I'm doing it this way because this is more than enough chances in my eyes. Oh, good. We got sleep powdered. Love to see it. Love to see it. But then, yeah, now we're going to go for 4 KOs. All right, good chat. Good chat. We're making progress. And then every single second wave is also different. You're attempting to say yours? No, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I don't think I need to go that deep on this right now. I don't think I have anything to, like, turn off drowsy mode. I don't think I have any items for it. Okay, we're not too drowsy, so we knock out the Grotle. And then, so after this, every single other wave as well. So the second wave is always changed based on these permutations too. And then you can do... Is that correct? Yes, it must be, because we already got an alpha in the previous one. So yeah, it must be. This one knows now. This one knows now. And then we wait. Okay, no we don't, because this guy's being a menace. I really hate Grotle. It's such an annoying Pokemon. I really hope we get 2 at once. That one turned with me as well. It's so frustrating. Okay, here we go, here we go. No shiny in the initial wave. But... Okay, well that one didn't like being caught. Okay, why are you locked onto this one? There was one stood literally in front of... This game, man, it drives me mad sometimes. The lock-on system is maybe my least favorite part of this game. Because it just straight up doesn't work a lot of the time. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, come back. I think we've caught enough now, but again, I am just going to be on the safe side of it. Okay, that one just runs straight through me, which is rude. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Okay, so then we turn it off and we go again. Making moves. We're making moves. It's good. It's good. Okay, chat. Hands up if you are excited about the fact that we now are pretty much... I feel like we're guaranteeing ourselves a good chance at Grotle. Hands up if you feel good about this. Hands up if you think this is going to be the run. This is where we're going to get our shinies. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You got this? You think? You think we're all good for this? Because it's like every single time we're getting at least 7 more chances, right? So we've already done about like, well, I mean, it's at least 7. It's sometimes even more than that. So it's like at least 10 a time. It's very high, not guaranteed. You have faith. It is very, very high. Okay, so this time we're knocking out 2 and then knocking out 2. So here we go. So I'm guessing I have to wait for the spawns. But here we go. We knock out 2. Okay, there is people in chat who believe in this. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's get it. Let's get it. The shiny alpha you ever... The only shiny alpha you've ever found, you just killed it. Why? What? For what reason? Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I'm going to get the globs ready. Okay, I guess you don't really have a choice other than to have the others spawn. There we go. I guess it doesn't matter which ones because they've already spawned, right? On accident and you've got to save. Oof. Oh dear. The 175 Torterra plus new Grotals. That's pretty good. When the odds are 1 in 270, that is pretty good. The only shiny alpha you found, you despawned when it turned night. Oh, that's painful as well. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear it. That's an alpha Torterra that we spawned there. It's cool seeing alphas showing up from this because it does prove that the method is working, right? Do you know what I mean? So that's always nice. I can't catch a Grotle, but I now have to deal with an alpha Torterra as well. Four, 5. Crazy. 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 I guess it's a glob plus 3 for an alpha. This is actually crazy. Like, I knew that permutations were a thing in this game. I didn't realize how, like, mad effective they can be. I just didn't realize. It is a interesting concept for sure. I think that's it. Yeah, I think we caught those quite quick this time around. Yeah, that's definitely it. Get me out of here. That was kill 2, kill 2. And then we're doing kill 2, kill 3. Yeah, how you doing, Raz? Permutations go wild. I feel like because we're so close. No, it's 9 left. It's 9 left, in fact. So it's kind of gone a lot crazy. It's got a lot crazy. If the stream title's not updated, yeah, the command hasn't been updated. I have no mods, unfortunately. A lot of the time. I think Squall is probably still lurking somewhere, but yeah, it's not too important to update it. I can tell you that we're actually only at 9 left, which is why we're putting a lot of time into this, I think. Okay, yeah, permutations go really crazy. On we go. So now it's 2 and then 3. Two and then 3. You believe in Wednesday goal? Do you think so? I'm not so sure that Wednesday goal is still achievable, but I will say that with permutations being a thing that we are now doing, I believe it a little more than I did. I believe in it a little bit more than I did. Just a little. I'm doing good, thanks, Tailface. How's about yourself? I hope everything's going well. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it a ton. So we already know what spawns we have here because we've already knocked out 2 before. But these here, oh, and you. I don't think I was quick enough there. Okay, yeah, the Espeon went for the wrong thing. I don't know if this is going to give me 2 or 3 or whatever, but we just need to knock out 3. Oh, it gave me 3. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Dartrix goes to Decidueye. It does. It does. Reset dodging attacks. Let's go. You're going to play some PLA now yourself. You do get better shiny luck whilst I'm also playing the game that you're playing. It is a true story. It is a true story. My shiny luck is incredible. It passes on to everyone. Okay, so now I can mark this off because we've done it, but we are going to close out the rest of it now. Let's go. Which shinies are left? Exclamation mark shinies left. Exclamation mark shinies left. It didn't see me. Okay. Where did that come from? Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see it. Jesus. We almost died on this one. That was very scary as well because I wasn't quite ready. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm still needing to be very careful here. Still needing to be very careful. Because I'm still on like really bad HP. And then I need to hide. I need to hide. I need to wait. No shiny, no shiny. But I've waited long enough now so I can start catching. Okay, already angry. Okay. Bad start, bad start. I would happily take any of these, by the way. Happily take any of them. Like, we take Torterra, we take Grotle. I don't care. We're just looking for anything. Okay, I think that's all of them now. Yep, that's all of them. There's only 3 left, so we reset again. Now it's knockout 2, knockout 4. Let's go. We'll go it again. Hello, Ryan, fan of yours from YouTube. Been listening to the VoDs, so a little behind, but nice job on the number. Thank you so much, Keratin. I appreciate it. And also, thank you so much for stopping by a live stream. It's very nice to see you. I really appreciate everybody who's watching the VoDs. It's honestly mind-blowing to me that people are watching the VoDs. I don't know. It's like every single time I get another notification from that channel, I'm like, oh my God. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hopefully we can get you a live shiny to see, yeah? That's my hope. All right, let's see if we can do 2 and then 4. All right, here we go. 1, 2. I think I'm getting better at this initial bit as well. I think we're doing good. You're doing a DA, have a fire type. The second set of dens has 3 waters to choose from. This will be fun. Oh, nice. Best of luck to you. You hate to see it. Really, you do. You hate to see it. Okay, okay. This is such a unique method of shiny hunting. I don't think I would do it very often if it wasn't for the fact that we're right at the end of the decks, but like, it's certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just throw Espeon down. Is that going to get all of them? Or do I need to bring them closer together? No. Okay, so we need to bring them all closer together now. This is going to be a hard one to do. Holy wow, you just had a good map. What do you mean? Okay, everyone's closer. Come on. Okay, here's 3 of them together. Okay, how do I bring them all together? Do I just keep standing in the same place? Okay. What if I just do this? Is this going to have all 4? Yes. Cool. Perfect. Tough. It gets harder and harder, I think, to get all 4 of them in the same place, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with this. What was the good map, Zama? Good thing your swappable Pokemon was an Ivysaur, so you're doing fine now. Okay, that is lucky. You had music in the stream playing while you napped. Oh, a nap. I read the word map, and I was like, huh? What do you mean you had a good map? Because this to me is a map, right? The outbreak that we've got here is a map. It's part of it. Yeah. Because it's like you load up and the map has this outbreak on it, right? That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's carry on. So there we go. We've done the instructions, which means there'll be 2 more spawns now, which are brand new. Okay, no shinies from the brand new spawns. We haven't seen either of these Pokemon before. And then the next 7 Pokemon will also be brand new. So these next 7 are also brand new. And there's another Alpha Torterra. Man, we're seeing a lot of Alpha Torterras right now, huh? Okay, I'm glad we caught the Alpha one because that's the scariest part of it. Sometimes I'm just really in the rhythm on the Torterras. And we get them really fast like that. Yeah, there's only 3 left. Yeah, there's only 3 left. We reset. Let's go. Cool. And then it's knockout 3, knockout 2. Man, this is interesting as hell. I'm sorry. I know I just keep talking about how interesting this is, but like, this is really, really cool. Really enjoyed it. What do you think about this method? I'm sorry. I know that I keep asking, but because I've not used this method before, I'm really interested to know what you guys think specifically. So yeah, let's see how you guys feel about it overall, right? Yeah? Yeah? I don't know. Validate me. I'm joking. It's all good. We need to get the shiny, so we will need to keep loading up the game. You're just along for the ride. I appreciate that. So it's now 3 and then 2. I hope we got all 3 of those. We did. Let's go. No think, only watch. Okay. You think it's very interesting? I'm just hoping that we get a shiny Grotle from one of these waves that we're doing, right? From one of the extra spawns. And then a Torterra in the second wave, because that would be clutch. That would be so clean to get them sorted in such a quick fashion. Be over the moon with it if we did that. Over the moon with it. Yeah. Thank you for all the help, by the way, Cyber. I appreciate it. It's helped out a ton. Really, it has. GG's on the Dartrix. Just seen the clip. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you. The Dartrix was like just a single outbreak thing that we did as well. We did that really fast. You're invested so hard in these Grotle right now. Me too. Grotle stocks have never been higher. Honest to God. Grotle stocks have never been higher. Okay, so we've already done knockout 3 before, so we know these next 2 are not shiny. But then we just go like this. And then hopefully we get 2 more. It might be 3. It might be only the 2. It is only the 2. Perfect. But yeah, 3 and then 2 is another set of new spawns, which means the next 3 spawns we get are also new as well. So yeah, we're seeing over 100 Torterra as a minimum. Shiny Alpha Heracross. Best of luck. Best of luck. I hope you get it. Where am I reading the directions? There's a website. If somebody could post it in chat if we've got access to it, that would be really nice. It was only 2 spawns that were new, by the way, because we no, it was only 1 spawn that was new, by the way, because we had already caught all of the rest of them, because there's only 8. Yeah. If there was 10 in this initial wave, chat, it would be even crazier. We would see even more Torterras. So, like, yeah, this is crazy. All right, these are all new. Better. Come on, Alpha Torterra shiny. Imagine. Man, I thought this would genuinely be so much harder than this to get, like, sorted as well, the permutations. The further through we go, the more I'm like, we could load up the other map that we've got and do any that have L's in them as well. We'll see. Okay, no more spawns. Perfect. So that was 3 and then 2. And now it's 3 and then 3. Crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Which I think also will give us 1 spawn extra. This poor Cryogonal can't hit a Blizzard Lamau. Feels bad. And then the next one is 3 and 4 after this, which is crazy. It's not as hard as it looks. No, I didn't ever think it was hard. I just didn't think I would be able to have the permutation thing up on my screen, and I didn't think it'd be fun if I didn't, if that makes sense. But because the website allows itself to shrink so small and it scales to a small window, it's much more fun. But yeah, it's much more fun. Whoa! Vanishes. All right, what are we doing now? 3 and then 4. Okay, here we go. Glob. 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 Should be all of them. Nice. Let's go. Knock this one out first because it seems to be the fastest one. This is good, man. This is good. Okay. I'm feeling really confident that we'll get one. I don't know how you guys feel, but really confident that we'll get one eventually. You can also technically permutations on the second wave, but it has lower returns. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it makes any sense to do permutations on the second wave to me. But I do hear what you're saying. It doesn't feel like it makes sense to, though. Because you could do it for every single wave, right? So that was 3, and then we need to do another 3. Glob. Where is this guy gone? Glob. Because the globs help them all to stay in the fight, from what I've seen. I don't know if that's true or not, but like that is just maybe a bit of superstition on me. But yeah, you could technically. Yeah, it doesn't seem valuable. Just getting the 7 brand new spawns for doing this bit where it's a bit clunky is much better. Still so much time on the Tipathon timer amount. I know, isn't it insane? Isn't it actually crazy? The globs help the horde aggro. Yeah. Something you only found out a couple of months ago. Yeah, it's definitely helping me here. Somebody told us that the other day when we first tried to do these. At first, we were just doing, like I say, opening wave and then 2, 3, 4, and then we were quitting after those. But yeah, at this point, I'm invested. At this point, I am fully invested in the system. The next Pokemon is new, and then the all Pokemon after that are new as well. So that was a new spawn. This is a new spawn. This is an old spawn. Sorry. And then everything after this is new. Ugh, I almost went back and knocked it out there. That would have been wrong. Because sometimes I throw a tantrum when they don't get caught. So close to having the full dex. Damn, I know, isn't it exciting? One step closer. Not yet. Although that would have been really funny. We caught 2. We need to catch 3. We caught 3. That's everything. And just to make sure. Yeah, so we just need to count up to 3 catches on Torterra. That's it. Okay, cool. Next. 3 and 4 now, chat. 3 and 4. Only 9 away. This is closer than you thought. I know. It's getting really right down to the wire, isn't it? It's getting right down to the wire. Having this extra wave of Torterra is the only reason, by the way, chat, that this is as useful as it is right now. Because otherwise it wouldn't be super effective at all to check all of these. It would. I genuinely think the only time we should put this much time into the permutations is on second waves. Other than that, we should just go, no, do you know what? We do 2, 3, 4, and then we leave. That's my thoughts. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but yeah. All right, here we go. This is the last where we start with KOs as well. Here we go. Here we go. Yo! Excuse me, UC? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. How you doing today? You usually do 2, 3, 4 as well. It's just the easiest ones to do. And most of the time, I think it's the only effective way to do it, really. Much exciting. I know it's really, really exciting. It is coming down to the wire as to whether we're going to do it, especially whether we get more of these with, like, say, Quilavas and stuff today as well. It's going to be crazy. While this does make many more mons easier to catch and get as shiny alphas, it isn't going to work for all of them. With the ghost spawn method, you can do smaller amounts of permutations for second waves of non-hostiles like Chatot and Starly, while slower does make it manageable, but not everything spawns in massive mass outbreaks. No, I know how the game works. I've caught 215 Pokemon. I don't know if you're trying to explain that to me. You really don't need to explain that one to me. We have 215 unique shiny Pokemon right now, though, so that one's fine. I understand that. Come on, Grotle, you coming this way? Okay, buddy, come on. Okay, well, there was just a few too many of them there for me then. Let's see if we can get all 4 here. We can't. I saw all of them have run away because I hit this guy with the Pokeball. Yeah, no, I don't need too much of an explanation of the way that Pokemon spawn in this game. I'm all good. I'm all good. It might not seem like it because I've not used permutations for them. But again, permutations felt like cheating for a long time to me. Come on, buddy. I'm trying to... Oh, okay. This might work. I was going to say, I'm trying to group them all together. Nope. I'm going to have to glob them all again. You apologize if you're being annoying. No, it's okay. It's just like... There's a difference between saying something helpful and like over saying... over I don't know, like, there's a difference between being like, oh, here's a website, follow the website, and being like, oh, this is how I do things, and then turning around and being like, oh, I don't think you know what you're doing, which is how it comes across a little bit to me personally, but maybe that's just a personal thing rather than how it actually is. But yeah, I'm not a huge... Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I'm genuinely tempted to give up on this one, trying to get them all in the same place right now. It's really, really annoying. Really frustrating getting them all here. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Don't care. Oh, I missed. I'm tempted to give up on this one. Tempted to give up. Info dumping about your special interest. That's okay. Okay. It's just, especially because it was so much text, just like tell me stuff that like we've known since the start of the game. It's fine though. Fine. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Got something in my eye. That's not fun at all. Okay, we've got our health back. Hopefully they'll all regroup in the same spot. Oh, they're kind of all in the same place right now. All right, glob. Glob. Oh, I've got something in my eye. I can't see it all. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Oh my goodness. You had to do some research to determine which mons spawn and which don't in the thing. To know what shiny alphas you have to hunt with other methods. It's weird. It can be. Yeah. I agree. You finally earned your shiny charm in PLA. Let's go, Sarah. Do you have any idea what you'd like to shiny hunt first? Do you have any idea what you'd like to shiny hunt first? I feel like there's some really good ones. I think for me, I would just go for something like, I don't know. Remoraid isn't in MMOs. It has outbreaks, but yeah, no. Gun control legislation, probably. Wow. Oh my god, that is a comment. That is a comment. Tiny Alpha, Empoleon, and Ninetales. Oh my god, best of luck with them. Have you also maxed the dex entries with them, or are you just sort of like taking it a little bit one step at a time? Espeon might get knocked out here, which is kind of crazy, knowing how strong our Espeon is. It's just been put to sleep and it's causing everything. I understood it, Snarf. I understood it. I understand that not Espeon, that Remoraid is like a gun and Octillery used to be a tank. I get it. Don't worry. Again, I feel like there's a lot of things where, like, you know, you can just assume that I know most Pokemon trivia that is like pretty well-known Pokemon trivia. I think that is a safe assumption. If I don't, I'll be like, oh, what do you mean? I get it. You've perfected the dex entries of all the shiny alphas. That's fun. You said that's a comment. It is, because it's about gun legislation. That's certainly a topic of conversation. Certainly a topic of conversation. All right, we finally did it. We finally got 4 of them in a row. Was it worth it? Not yet. Okay, that one's angry. Oh, hello. Okay. That was very confusing because one of them just spawned in front of me, but it seemed to work out okay in the end. Okay, there we go. We reset again. Okay, now it's back to a lot easier jobs. Getting 4 of them at once is a little bit rough, but we're going. The chat ads are starting right now. Sorry, I almost missed them because I was concentrating so hard on this. To be honest, you forgot that Remoraid's a gun. I know, it's crazy. You found a random shiny and you lost it. Feels bad. Feels very bad indeed. Oh, it's too warm for this today. I'm telling you right now, it's far too warm today. I'm not having a great time. It's meant to be very thunderstormy tomorrow, though, which I'm quite excited for. I will say I'm quite excited for it. But yeah, it's definitely not my my favorite sort of thing right now when it's this warm. I struggle with it. Okay, here we go. So we wait. Okay. So then we wait. Okay. Blob. Where are you going? Okay. Did we get 2 here? Yeah, let's go, let's go. Perfect. And then we knock these 2 out. You got jump scared by an ad for a horror game? Oh dear. Oh dear, you hate to see it. In your head, Remoraid is just one of the many fish Pokemon. There are so many, aren't there? There are so many. Do you know what? Remoraid shiny really good though. Remoraid has a genuinely incredible shiny. I'm just going to tick this off now because the rest of them we just need to catch. So let's go. Man, we got that Dartrix relatively fast as well. Like, not even relatively fast, just straight up really, really quick for the Dartrix. Straight up really, really quick for the Dartrix. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind wanting to be happy and just getting the Torterras caught really quick, huh? Oh my god. I don't know where they are. I don't know. I've lost track of them all. I've lost track of them all. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. We're still trying to catch our 3rd one here. I think we're still trying to catch a 3rd one. I think we've only caught 2. I've lost track. Why? Why would it lock me onto that one? This game, man. I swear to God, this game. Okay, no, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We can reset. Yeah. Next. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? Good to see ya. How's your day going? I hope everything's good. Torterra attacks are brutal. I mean, yeah, they're not so bad. They just charge you down. It's the one where they use Earth Power that it's a little bit more frustrating rather than Bulldoze. You got to go catch you later, Nate. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. What 9 Pokemon are the special ones? Exclamation mark shinies left. I got sick of answering the question, so we made a command. How you doing, Tender Cowboy? I hope everything's good. It's too hot. I'm struggling. I'm really not having a great time with how warm it is. Been to church because it was an open event where you could see the non-public stuff. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. You have a good time? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Okay, cool. We're doing this right. This was a lot quicker to set up than the last one as well. Mark to make the command. Yeah, now the problem is Decidueye's not been updated because I've had 0 mods today. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mark, considering how many people ask? Yeah, it is. I suppose it is. How am I doing? I'm good. What are they? They're literally in chat, Zeddy. They're like 2 sentences up. There you go. Lars has got you covered. as if on cue. As if on cue. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Squall. Tried to find your great grandma's grave. Couldn't. Large graveyard. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, there's it's one of those things. There's like a war grave in the Netherlands somewhere, or Belgium. I don't know. Or someone in my family that I think a lot of my family have gone to visit that I've never had time to go to. Not never had time, but like never had the opportunity. But I feel like it's a thing I would like to do. You know, it's just I think it's nice to go and pay respects to relatives. Your family did that too? Oh, for real? I feel like you've mentioned this actually in the past. Yeah. Okay, and that's that one done. And we reset. That was 3. Keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah. I feel like you've mentioned it in the past. Some shinies are hard to find. Good luck. Thank you. Sorry you're kind of tired. Don't worry about it. How you doing, by the way, Lars? Welcome in. But I feel like there's a chance that I will actually be out that way at some point next year for someone's wedding, potentially. I got invited to it at the very least, so I might go if I can afford to. I would love to, so we'll see. You know where your great-grandma is buried now? You wonder if your relatives who died in the war were in the same place? I might ask my mum. Well, I say I might. I will ask my mum because it would be... There's a chance, right? Because it's like north... Well, it's like there's only a limited amount of places in England for starters. But yeah, I'll find out. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to get 4 of them in one place, which is the hard part of this challenge right now. The bit that I'm struggling with the most. It doesn't help that that one just sprinted away. Is this going to work? Is this going to get all of them? It is. How long have I been doing this for? I don't know. How long have we been permutation hunting for, chat? When was the Dartrix clip made? Because it was almost instantly after the Dartrix clip. Also, you're down to go out tomorrow. You just need to figure out times. Yes. I feel like I already said that I was down for it. I don't know. I get distracted. But yes, I'm fine to be out tomorrow morning. We're all good. Excited. I'm looking after stream to see if I've got a raincoat. That'll be like 10 o'clock, like 10:15 that I'll be able to give you an answer on that one. But yeah. Good, it's good, man. I'm looking forwards to it. Here we go, here we go. So the next 3 spawns are all new, and then the next 7 spawns are all new as well. They should be, at least, I believe. And then we wait. Did you figure out a time and then you can sign it off? I'll tell you straight away that whatever time you work out will be fine. No matter how early it is, it's all good. I will sign it off right now, if that helps. That's a non-alpha? Is that a non-alpha? I can't see its eyes. That's non-alpha. It's huge. What do you mean that's not an alpha? Are these all just small Torterras that spawned around it? Crazy. Sorry, I'm in full focus mode right now, chat. And I missed. But we're fine because that's all of them done. Yeah, that's all of them done. We reset. We go. That was 4. Next one is 2 and 2. Okie dokie, catch you later. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, just shoot me a message. Either come into chat if I don't see my phone or send me a message on Snapchat or something. How is it 5 o'clock already? How have we been streaming for so long? I'm actually really enjoying this method. I'm enjoying this method so much, chat. This is crazy fun. Okay, do you know what? You know what? I take it back. This is fine. This is fun. Having a good time after all. It's kind of silly, but like it is fun, you know? Okay, so we catch one. So we'll see if this catches. Because we can only catch one. That is caught. And then we KO 2. That's just one. We try again. What number permutation is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10. I can't be off counting any further, but it's at least number 10. It is number 13. This is number 14. This is number 14. Okay, well, I just need to KO 2. I can KO 2 and then leave the fight, right? The only issue is because there's 4 Grotals, it's a bit of a menace, but I can just KO 2 and then leave. Been relaxing to watch. Definitely needed the chill vibes today. And it's such an, like, interesting method as well. Like, I'm so invested. Like, I don't know how else to explain it, but I'm, like, so determined now that we're going to get one. Like, with the fact that the Dartrix worked as well, I'm like, even if this particular one doesn't work, I know that the next one will take us to odds, right? And it's, like, far more efficient than going in and out of an area constantly and just hoping for the best. This is fun. Really, really fun. And then we run. And then we get 2 more. We wait for these spawns. And then we go glob, roll, glob, Espeon. Glob, roll, glob, Espeon. Get globbed. There's 3 of them here, but again, we only knock out 2. We could just knock out 3 right now if we were feeling like a little bit spicy about it and just skip a level and then go back to it. But I think we'll just stick with the 2 so that I can stay on track a little bit easier. You know? I think that's good. Enjoy your luck. Somebody the other day was like in Discord, like, I didn't use this command because you yelled at me the other day. And I was like, I absolutely did not yell at anyone. It was wild, man. I was like, okay, bud. Okay. Okie dokie. Espeon Dedge. Espeon Dedge. Feels bad, man. Decided to battle some other time, though. Good job we don't need to do any more battling. And then the last 3 are catches. Let's go. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? You're meant to be caught by now. Okay. A new horde. I don't get why they get angry sometimes. Because there's no way they see me a lot of the time. I thought I would have time to throw a glob and dodge. I did not. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I wish they'd stay caught. Pretty sure that's everything now. Yeah. Next wave, right? Yeah, next wave. Okay. Next one is KO2, KO3. Are you going to perfect every mon in the game eventually? No. Not even close. No, that sounds like absolutely mind-numbingly boring. No, thank you. You feel like if you were already... if you were to ever yell about something, everyone in the room should run. I mean, like, I'm quite patient with Twitch chat. I am very patient with Twitch chat, in fact. You don't feel like it's 5 already? Yeah, today's been going fairly quickly. I've been quite happy with the progress we've made. 1 shiny. But yeah, like overall, like it's been quite quick. It's been quite quick. The day. Okay. Catch 1. KO 2. Yep, here we go. And then KO 3. Oh, chat, the final video in my Living Shiny Deck series is up on TikTok right now. Go watch it, go comment, go like it, ! TikTok if you want to see it. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's been a long journey, that one, and it's finally finishing up on TikTok. Let's go. I got into a really good habit of uploading daily during that series. We'll try and do it again with the teal mask, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3. Espeon. So this is 2 and 3. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Gonna be good. It's a ton of work to perfect the decks. It's a ton of work for relatively little payoff as well. Like, perfecting the decks doesn't really do anything for me at this point when I've got, you know, literally everything I could ever want as a shiny. No, not 5 days. It's closer to 3 and a bit days until the DLC. This today, and then there's the 10th, the 11th, and the 12th, and the DLC is on the 13th. So yeah, not quite. It's a lot closer than you're thinking it is, which is a good thing. Very exciting. We're looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. Okay, there we go. We got this one as well. We'll see what's next. These are all new spawns now, all 7 of them. I am surprised that we haven't stumbled across a shiny yet, because it does feel like we've seen many, many Pokemon at this point. You know what I mean? It does make me realize just like how many of these we might have had to do otherwise, though. Do you know what I mean? You know? It makes me realize how many of these we might have otherwise had to do. I think there's only 3 left. So yeah, we reset. And the next one's going to be knockout 2, knockout 4, which is not something we like to do, chat. Knocking out 4 takes some time to do. So it's coming out Wednesday. Yep, has been for months. It's coming out Wednesday. I've got lots of comments on my TikTok already, which is quite exciting. 188 notifications. 130. Wow, okay, this is actually a lot. Hang on. Why have I got so many notifications? This is crazy. Oh, there are so many comments on this video. That's a lot of comments. The video's had 1,300 views in 8 minutes, which is quite nice. Sick. Exclamation marks like that. Well done, loved the series. Congrats, dude. Saw it from the start. Greetings from Twitch. Who else is here from stream? Congrats, congrats. Wish to get one of your shinies, bro. You are my dad. Also cool. Finished just in time for the DLC. It's almost like it was planned. You made it. Hell yeah. Congrats, bro. Amazing series. Congratulations. So crazy you managed to finish that. There we go. I've answered all of those as best I can. And whilst I marked those in, it got, shall we see? Just while I was clicking. Wow, it got 200 views whilst I was just clicking like on things, huh? How fun's that? It's a lot sooner than you thought. Okay, fair enough. Impressive. I am still, like, in a sense, I am genuinely a little bit surprised that you still didn't know when the DLCs was coming out when they've been announced for so long and we talk about it daily. But, you know, listen, who am I to say what people pay attention to in the stream? I can't make that decision for anyone. And show your looks, Sarah. Congrats again on getting your shiny charm done. Very, very exciting. Okay, so we need 2. 1, 2. Okay, that'll do. I think I'll get 2 of them in here, right? Yeah, perfect, perfect. So we knock out one of these and then we go for 4, which is going to be a menace. Getting 4 of them all at the same time is always a menace. Congrats on the decks. You are my dad. That's what people were commenting. Crazy comments. Yeah, like I say, I'm gonna be honest, I'm shooting high with that video. I would love it to get 20,000 views. I know it's unlikely that it would get 20,000 views, but I would absolutely love it to do so. You know? I'm just gonna try and guide these guys over here. Okay. You know, I think this might be the time to start getting those globs out. 1, 2, roll, 3. And then turn 4. Espeon. Espeon. In time for all 4. Let's go. I'm getting better at it. It's difficult. It's honest to God, getting all 4 of the Pokemon engaged in the battle takes a while sometimes. You also had no clue when it was gonna come out till September started. Fair enough. I mean, they did only announce it a little while ago. It's not been that long that we've known, but like we've known long enough because we've been doing the decks a lot faster since we knew when it was being released, right? So I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be really good. Yo, thank you for the hype, Tammy. Appreciate it. All 4 hype. Let's go. Let's go. It's honestly like so fun. This method is honestly so much enjoyable. So much more enjoyable to me than I thought it was going to be. Thank you so much for that, Tammy. Appreciate it. Let's go. Okay, so far, we have not had any luck with shinies. Is this the permutation, chat? Is this the one? Try and avoid Twitter and Pokemon related news because the comments are filled with spoilers. I understand that. I think the Pokemon community is bad for that. I heard somebody earlier saying the Genshin community is worse. Not that it's a competition, but it is a shame that like we all have to be so careful not to have everything spoiled. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I honestly don't know how many we've caught right now, but it's definitely not a lot. So many of these are like on a one glob to be stunned sort of situation right now. Which is when you've caught them before. Tried to catch them before, I should say. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god. Is there another spawn, or are we done? It looks like we're done. Okay, once more, chat. Let's go. Okay, the next few are going to be a little bit easier. Okay, the next few are going to be a little bit easier. No other games called a leak confirmed. It's so weird. The worst part is the Pokemon community like calls things confirmed when they're from leaks too. For some reason, you think that's okay to share. I don't understand what you're saying, but okay, okay. There's info on the exact time it's releasing for everyone if you haven't seen it. Oh, wait, everyone gets it at the same time? I haven't seen that, Indri. When is it? I actually hadn't seen that. That is important news to me. I need to know that. Is it good to get a shiny from a Terra raid? If it's your Terra raid, yes. If you've joined a random one online, it might be hacked. But still, yes. But kind of. There's a little bit of a different approach to it in that regard. With a catch combo of 719, you're going to bed. I'm so sorry that the catch combo has not been kind to you today. You'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. I believe in it. Yo, good luck, my friend. And thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been fun chatting to you today. I swear to God, these people are annoying me. These Grotle are annoying me. Is there any way to tell if it's hacked? If you've joined a random raid den, I'm not sure. It'll probably have perfect IVs. And it'll be shiny, and that's pretty much all you can do to tell. Be careful with online dens. You can get banned if the den is hacked. I'm not sure that that's true. I think that's just a rumor, but if it is, then yes, be careful. $9 a.m. in Japan on the 13th. Okay, good to know. $9 a.m. in Japan on the 13th. Does that mean that it's like... Does that mean it's basically the 14th for me? Or does that mean that it's still the 13th? Definitely hacked if the host has .com in their name. There you go. That is also very true. I don't know if you can see who the host is, though. Because I've never joined like a random online raid den. I wouldn't know if you can tell the host from that. Wow, we didn't get any of them from those initial globs. Okay, never mind. There's an alpha one behind me, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Good dodges, good dodges. Just stand still. Okay. We got a spawn. That's it. There's no more. There's no more. Onwards. Onwards. It's been a while since we've seen an alpha from a thing, though. That's pretty fun. You can see the host when joining. Aren't the names in the top corner? Steel type. No, like 1 a.m. on the 13th. So, like, really early morning. So, when I'm finally awake on the 13th, I'll be able to play it, like, 12 hours later than everyone else. 11 hours. So, I start streaming 11 hours after the DLC drops. So, we'll be playing it. So, that's good. That works well. That works really well for us. There's a website where you can search for trainer ID and OT to tell if the Pokemon was hacked too. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll be streaming it on the 13th then. There we go. We catch that one. 1, 2, 3. Let's be on. Let's go. Hello, King of Bad. How you doing? Fortunately for you, it's 8 p.m. on the 12th. Oh, so you've changed your region on your Switch. I don't really see, for me personally, any reason to do that. I don't really want to start streaming at 1 a.m. when everyone else starts streaming. I just think for me, the best way to do it is to just keep on my regular schedule. And if you guys want to be here, you can, right? I do know that we will see a viewership drop. I know that we will. All the huge streamers will be streaming it non-stop. Everybody's going to be trying to make an impression with it. And on top of that, a lot of you won't want any spoilers. So don't worry about it. I know that some of you won't be around for the first little bit. Personally, I'm really excited about it, though. It's going to be fun. You have 40 hours left. Good luck. Of 10 hours a day, yeah. Okay, so that was 3 that we just KO'd. So now we just glob and ball these last 2. There should be another one somewhere. There it is. Get globbed. Get globbed. I had a feeling. Get globbed. Unite's good. I've never really liked Pokemon Unite. I always found it rather boring. I don't know why I found it boring. I think it was just like, there was other games I would rather be playing if I'm playing a MOBA. Do you know what I'm saying? I was always like, you know, it's fine, but why am I not playing League of Legends? That's how I felt about Pokemon Unite. I don't know if that's a weird stance or not. Wait, how many of them did we catch at the start? Right, okay, never mind. We try again. No shinies. Next one. Onwards. Onwards we go. How you doing, by the way, Chloe? I hope you're doing good. You got a hacked Charizard on one trade, kept it for a while, then released it when you confirmed it was hacked. And we are going to say no putting the links to the websites in chat. It should be a very, very simple thing to do. But let's just purge the message because I don't have any mods here right now. Mewtwo clicks A button and wins. Mewtwo is not a fun raid. I just found a random shiny Perugly. Let's go, Lightning. Let's go. Honestly, I didn't realize how good Perugly's shiny is, but I actually really like the way that they changed the ear color from like its body to its ear or whatever. You know what I mean? They reversed the colors. That wasn't meant to be a link, though. I don't give a shit if it wasn't meant to be a link. Just be smarter about it. All right? Just don't put links in chat. Why would you think that putting .com wouldn't make it into a link? Oh, man. Sometimes I just find myself a little bit frustrated and grumpy on days where the weather is very hot and people are doing stupid things in chat. Okay? That's all there is to it. Don't think too deep on it. We're fine. Okay, I don't know if that's going to get all 4 or not, but we hope so it does. You literally put .com. You literally made it into a hyperlink and then went, but it's not a hyperlink. I don't know, man. No, in Unite, Mewtwo clicks A and wins. Oh, okay, never mind. The Mewtwo raid I also don't think is fun as well. The heat does make people more irritable. I am explaining it to make sure people know that it's not as how I usually am about things, but like, oh my god, that one really drove me mad. It's like you do the thing that turns things into a link and then got confused about the fact that I was like, be careful about it. I don't know, man. Yo, Lightning, how many shinies have you got in PLA? Is that like your first, or is it just like a new random one you've stumbled across? Me, there's no random shinies now. Everything is planned. Everything is planned. It's been so hot in Newcastle. Yeah, I'm in the northwest and it's way too warm right now. Way too warm. Also, chat adds in 1 minute, okay? Adds in 1 minute. All right, next wave. Caught 1. Caught 2. Caught 3. That's enough. That's everything. We don't need to catch anything more. There's 7 in the second wave. That's everything. But just to prove it. But yeah, there we go. Next one. We're flying through it. We're flying through it. You could travel anywhere. What place was I go to? I'd probably go to Japan right now, to be honest with you. I don't even need to think about it. Either Japan or LA are the 2 places I would like to visit. They're opposite sides of the world, though. The weather could be such a mood changer. USA Mid-Atlantic is being battered by storms, and we're all a little bit grumpy. You live in a desert. It's always hot. Therefore, you're always irritable. You're going to enjoy the rain tomorrow. Me too. I actually really love a thunderstorm. So I'm quite looking forward to it. After this, do you think there are shiny alphas you'll hunt, or will you be done with the game? I've got to be honest with you, I can't see myself coming back to any of the games that I've completed in terms of shiny decks other than to do specific challenges. So I'm not sure that there's any shiny alphas I would enjoy hunting. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess, is the answer to your question. There's nothing that I particularly want off the top of my head. 1. 2. 3. Okay, there we go. And then we knock out 2. Hello, Emmy. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think, yeah, either America or Japan. I think Japan's probably the one that I would like to go to more. I think it'd be really good. I also have a banger YouTube video idea to film in Japan. That's the only reason I want to go. I'm joking, I'm joking. There's our last spawn there. We run down here and get this guy. Do I have a main team for Pokemon Legends Arceus or just random Pokemon? I don't really need a main team in this game. I have a couple of Pokemon that are fairly high level. And then after that, it's just like whatever else I'm wanting to flex as shiny Pokemon at this moment in time. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe for it. Okay, that was a great throw. I've got weak little spaghetti arms. Okay. Did we catch 2 of them there? I wasn't paying attention. I should have been. Oh, we stopped it just before it charged. That's cool. We'll just keep catching them until there's no more spawning. You know, that's what we'll do. That's a tiny Torterra. I figured that there's only 3 on screen right now. There's still only 3 on screen. There we go. That's it. So we reset there. We went out bar hopping with your brother last night. You did, was the DD, so at least you're not hungover, but it was out till like 4 a.m. and you're exhausted. Oh, you were the designated driver. I get it. My bad. Yep. I worked it out. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that you're really tired after that. Oh my God. I wouldn't be about it. I am really quickly just going to go check on the dogs because they have been being a bit grumbly. So I'll be back in 1 second, okay? I'll be with you shortly. I almost lost my fingers, chat. The dogs were being a bit grumbly, so I was like, I'll just let them outside. They've been outside. Gave them some little treats, gave them a little biscuit. And so, like, I held my hand out because they do this trick where you, like, say please, and they put the paw on your hand, right? It's a very common dog thing. I feel like anyone who has a dog probably has a dog that can do that. You know, it's one of those things. So, yeah, I did that. And Dougal thought I was giving him a biscuit already and just went straight for it. It was a very gentle, like, little closes his teeth on my hand sort of situation. But I was like, no, you silly animal. That is not the biscuits. The biscuits are in my other hand. Poor Dougal. He thought he was getting some biscuits straight away. No, he's got to work for them. 0? Man, these outbreaks actually just suck, don't they? One. Two. Okay. Can we catch a third? Yep. You what? Man, this sucks so much. Anyone else hate these outbreaks, man? Like, this is crazy. Okay, we got all 3. We're good. We're carrying on now. We just caught 3, and then we need to knock out 3, and then we can carry on with the outbreak. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? I've not been out in so long, Emmy. I've not been out in so long. If I had to stay up till 4 a.m., I would simply sleep for the entire next day. I'd simply sleep for the entire next day. Good evening, PokePal. How you doing? I hope everything's going well. Then there's the last spawn there. And then we realize that this is, for whatever reason, the RNG on the catches on this outbreak has been appalling. Your first time out in town since moving almost a year ago? Wow, that is a while. That is a while. Okay. Never mind. Never mind with these. Okay. Yeah, I should have known. The catching out, like, look has just been absolutely terrible. Poor Terra cannot do that. There is no way there's enough power in those tiny little legs to jump like that. I'm sorry. There's no shot. There's no shot that's possible. Okay, we just need to catch one more. The lock-on system is driving me insane. I am definitely not in the best mood today. It's way too hot. It's too hot for this. It's that one Simpsons thing where the guy's in the, he's like a Cayman Islands bank or something, and he's like, no, this is most certainly not an illegal account or something along those lines. And he's like, oh my God, it's way too hot for this. Okay, we reset. We reset. And now we got to get 4 of them in one place, which is going to be even worse. You love New Year's, but you don't like going out for it. You'd rather have a few close friends and family over for being cozy at home. Yeah, I feel like New Year's, like Christmas sort of time, like whenever there is a gigantic event on, it's never that fun to be out, in my opinion. I really don't like it that much. What should you evolve your shiny Eevee into? I don't know. What's your favorite shiny evolution, my friend? Do that. Pick your own. I feel like for me, it'd either be Umbreon, Vaporeon, or Sylveon in terms of the best shinies. But I would always go with Espeon first because it's my favorite. You hate being out late. It makes you really grumpy, such as you think New Year's is the worst holiday. Your wife loves it. Your baby is due January 1st. Guess you're going to have to learn to love New Year's. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's I don't know. I think I used to like going out like a late night or whatever, but I think recently I'm just a little bit too old. I get tired. I'm starting to get really grumpy. That one we've caught, and then we're going for 2. 3. Okay. And now we need all of these in the same place, which is not going to be an easy task. Okay, we need all of them in the same place. So we need... Okay. I think that might be enough. I think that might be... No, Espeon, you're kidding me that that just happened. Okay, one of them's not there. Man, this sucks. This sucks so much. It sucks so much. I can't believe it went for a goddamn piece of grass. Can't believe it went for a piece of grass instead of the Pokemon. Does anyone have a walking wake for trade? Interesting. I've not heard of anyone having even the inclination to try and get a walking wake recently. Before COVID, you used to go, you used to like going out, not anymore. I get that as well. I get that as well. You're taking it slow on PLA, making sure you complete the game as best you can. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Play it at your own pace. It's important. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. Can I get all 4 there? Is that going to be good enough? Did I do it well enough? Okay, good. Ugh, it's painful. It's tough. Really tough. You need it for the living dex? Oh, you want to keep it? Yeah, if you're trying to keep it, you will struggle. It was a limited time event. Those people probably will only have 1 and they wouldn't be able to get it back. I think it's going to be very, very difficult to convince people to give that away. You stole your brother's walking wake? Fair enough. But yeah, no, I think you'll probably struggle to get hold of one. You can ask, you already have. If nobody in chat answers, I would say like maybe try Discord, !Discord. But I'm gonna level with you. It's probably unlikely you'll stumble across one today. You might need to wait and hope the event comes back at some point. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people who have this issue though, you know? You'll trade Shiny Tapu Fini for it. Shiny Tapu Fini, a Pokemon that is not currently available, chat, in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So hacked. Correct? Awesome Trainer? You're offering a hacked Pokemon in return for a Pokemon that somebody's got out there legit? In Sword? So you're going to make people go through multiple different... Yeah, I mean, listen. Again, you've asked, you've offered. If nobody takes you up on it, please don't ask in chat too often. Go to Discord and ask there. Pokemon Home. Can you trade through Pokemon Home? The shiny locked, are they not? No, you can shiny hunt them in the Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield. You can trade in the mobile app. Oh, fair enough. That's a little bit different. I was unaware of that. It is not as big a problem as I thought. But again, you have asked. You have 10 trades a day in Pokemon Home. That's kind of cool. I was unaware of that. You have asked, though. Again, if nobody gets back to you, then that means nobody right now wants to do that. So keep that in mind. That's cool. That's cool. You have an extra weight. Hey, look, there you go. Here you go. People are getting in for you. Let's go. I'm surprised, but hey, listen, pleasantly surprised. Let's call it pleasantly surprised. Let's go, Awesome Trainer. Don't you need the paid version? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Again, I didn't even know you could trade in Pokemon Home. Yeah, there you go. Don't sort it out in chat is a very good point. I do not want that as well. Let's go. Okay, so we need to KO 2 first. Let's go, let's go. That is not a short thing to complete. What's not a short thing to complete? A living dex? I've been kind of tempted, chat, to make just a regular living dex one of our next challenges in Pokemon. See how quickly we can do it. Like, start a timer and just go. Like, start from scratch and just go every single Pokemon game. I've been tempted. I've been a little tempted. I think it could be cool, right? You've been slowly but surely working on a living dex in Home. The organization takes the longest. Yeah, I can imagine it wouldn't be particularly fun. Can you change the names of boxes in Pokemon Home? DAs take so long. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Dynamax Adventures. I'm really not a fan of them at all. I don't know what it is. They just don't come across as fun to me. Like, it's the amount of time they take, plus the fact that you might not even get a chance at the legendary, plus the fact that people, for whatever reason, get very entitled to joining your sessions if you're streaming it and stuff as well. I don't know. The whole thing of Dynamax Adventures was always just very... It was very much not what I enjoy about streaming. I understand there's a lot of streamers out there who love Dynamax Adventures, and good for them. I'm glad that they were able to get so many shiny legendaries. It's cool to be able to get them. You can indeed change the names of boxes. I think I'd be okay then. Yet another new horde. So we've seen like 70 odd Torterra at this point, chat. We're seeing 7 every time we get through. Okay, they're angry, so we now need to go. Oh, we caught 3. We caught 3. We don't need to worry anymore. This is all of the spawns. This is all the spawns. So we reset. We reset. Yo, hello, Golden Bro. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Where am I? I don't know. Where are you, man? Listen. Hey, Golden Bro. 24K Golden Bro raid. The Golden Squad has chosen you. I love all these Golden Go emotes. These are incredible. How you doing, Kicker? It's good to see you. Hello, Gum Gum. Hello, Beta Look. Hello, Xbox Crown. Hello, hello. How you doing, Mainectric Max? Welcome in. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well, Golden Bro. Hope you were doing good. What have you been doing? I'm going to assume with the Golden Go emotes and the Golden Go name that it's a Pokemon related stream, perhaps. How was it today? I hope everything went well. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ryan. I am currently trying to catch every shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus before the DLC comes out. We have been cheating a little bit. Not cheating. Listen, cheating is a strong word. We've been catching Pokemon in games where it's not Pokemon Legends Arceus. We're making our own space-time distortions. What do you want me to say? But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with it. We're scuffing it a bit. We're gonna come back to it. We're putting a little asterisk around it. We just want to see if we can do it before the DLC, and we have 9 shinies left. Crazy. Noah's house stream going really well. We got a Dartrix today, and since the Dartrix, we've been in this Grotle permutation hell. It feels like I'm stuck in purgatory. I just keep seeing the same Grotle over and over again. I swear to God. It's insane. You're 5 times over odds on Sprigatito, so you're a bit dead inside. I always say that the effing Masuda stands for fun, and I will stand by this sentence, and I will live by it, and it is I think it's an important thing to acknowledge. There's no effing Masuda, I hear you say. Is that not the point? So yeah, yeah, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that you're struggling with it. The worst I had was like 2 and a bit times over odds with Fuecoco, and even that was destroying my soul. So like, I'm so sorry. I really hope you get it soon. You're gonna hunt the shiny hunt fixed encounter Spiritomb in Violet? I did that! That's what I did! Exclamation mark Spiritomb. That was my last shiny in my living dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it's a really fun hunt. It's really good. It took you a second. Good joke. That's why I always explain it afterwards. Yeah, it was cool. It was a really good hunt. You're making your own space-time distortions? Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, when you abbreviate it like that, it makes it sound really bad. I'm not... hey, listen, hang on a second. Let's not go on record as saying I'm making my own STDs. I'm making my own space-time distortions. It's a very important distinction here, okay? It's a very, very important distinction. Okay, let's carry on. We're going to catch some Torterra, maybe. Cool, cool, cool. So all 7 of these Torterra are new spawns that might be shiny. And that's kind of what we're working towards at the moment, is trying to get ourselves a shiny Torterra. It's taken a very, very long time so far. But we're giving it our best go. That's all we can really ask for, right? That's all we can really ask for. I think we need to catch maybe 1 more now. And then we'll have done all of them. But I will catch like a few for good measure here, because I've not been counting properly. So reset strat, this is one you'd forgotten about. Yeah, I'm not necessarily a huge fan of it, if I'm honest with you. Not a huge fan of it at all. But we'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. You know, it's fun in a way, But in an equal way, I hate everything about it. Let's go. That's all of them. Okay, on to the next one. We've done 24 of these. I'm about to do reset 25, and I think this is actually the last one. Wait. Is the person who knew everything, is Cyber still here? Because if Cyber's not here anymore, chat, this might be the last one, and then we have to move on and try and find another at a later date. So this could be it. This could be the end. This could be the end times. Rough indeed. RNG's cruel, but you're sure it'll shine soon? Yeah. Realistically, it's got to eventually, right? You wish the Gen 4 starters had better shinies? I kind of like Piplup and Chimchar. Turtwig's is a bit hit or miss for me. I could definitely, yeah. You also know about it. What do you want to know? Is there only 25 permutations? I say only. Is there 25 permutations of this right now for me with 8 Pokemon in the initial outbreak? Come on, Grotle, not Torterra, because any of the line can become a Torterra. That is true, but our chances for Grotle are now very, very small. There is one more chance at Grotle. Let you check. Yeah, no worries. I think this is the last one. And then at that point, we'll have had 25 times 7 chances at Torterra, which is honestly not so bad at all. That's 175 Torterra. We're still under odds, right? At the end of the day, we're still under odds on it, and we would just need to find another one of these. It'll kind of be nice to be free. Unless you do ghost spawns, the second wave is indeed 25. I think that I am not going to be doing ghost spawns or second wave yet. For me personally, I think I'm happy with where we're at right now. Okay, I'm standing here. Okay, that didn't go as well as I was hoping. Okay, let's have a second here. We need to keep dodging. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I tried to dodge. Can I get all 4 of them here with Porygon? I hope. Perfect. We did it well enough. It wasn't good, but it was well enough. Let's go from here. You missed the version 1 outbreak reset methods. It was so much easier. I agree. It just automatically did for us what we're doing here, basically, and that kind of sucks. Why is it buffering so much? You hate your internet? Hopefully it's not on my end. If it is, please let me know. You didn't play the game early enough to know what that was like. Honestly, it was incredible. You found an outbreak, you would just keep going to reset your game, and every time you went back, it was new. And it would happen for regular outbreaks as well, which are a 1 in 100 chance. So you'd have to do like 20 of them and you'd get your shiny. I really do miss it a lot. Dr. Pepper, let's go. So yeah, this is our last group of chances. This has been fun, though. This has been fun, and we will be doing this again at some point. So, yeah, thank you for hanging out through it, chat. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Golden Bro, if you want to know what my, like, Masuda look was like in my living shiny decks, you can do ! Masuda. But when you're 5 times over odds on Sprigatito, I'm going to tell you right now, you probably don't want to look. You probably don't want to look. It's, yeah, I have not done Pokemon Sleep today. I have 15 minutes. So give me a moment here, chat. To open up Pokemon Sleep. Thank you for the reminder. I have not fed my Snorlax yet today. Okay, there we go. Now that I'm not anymore taking any damage. This could have been a shiny, by the way. This was a new spawn. Everything else in the next wave is also a new spawn as well. So let's see what we've got. Last chance. Jesus, they spawned so close to me for some reason. Okay, I think we caught 2 of them, which means there's 1 more chance for a Torterra. And it's not a shiny one. I think that's it, chat. I think that is all our chances. I'm going to just double check because, of course, it is our last permutation, so I just want to make sure. But yeah, I think we are well and done. Your best was all 3 Sobble and 343. Oh, that's incredible, though. That's so good. Sobble's such a good shiny as well. I don't really, you know, listen, I don't rate the rest of the evolution line, but Sobble is really good. Can I just catch one of these so that I can make out for sure that I'm done? Like, what is this? What is this catch rate right now? What did I do to these? I mean, granted, I've caught like 170 of them over time, but like, this is silly. Okay. And now we're sure. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad to be done. I was actually really enjoying that. Your best Masuda was Own Tempo Rockruff in 26 eggs. Oh my god. You guys have had some incredible luck with the Masuda method. You're making me want to hatch some eggs. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh my god. They teach their young to avoid you. So true, though. I have been doing a lot of shiny hunting here. And that's it. I guess I'll click reset table so that we're good to go again later. Oh, that's actually really... do you know what, chat? I did enjoy permutations. I did enjoy permutations. And then, yeah, after this, it's just a case of leave. And then we start looking for another one that we can use. Man, that's sad. We gave it a really good try, though. Gave it a really good try. It's such pain to see Marip has... see Marip into Flaffy. Reason why is because you're doing a regular shiny dex. Yeah, Marip into Flaffy is a really sad evolution. Back into Ampharos is a bit better, but also it's a little too shiny in Scarlet Violet for me, and I'm not a fan of that. It looks a little bit uncomfortable to me in Scarlet Violet. Your best camp reset shiny was a Spiritomb in 13. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. God, some people have all the luck. Where's my luck? I just did like 45 minutes of like going through the same encounter over and over again for nothing. All right, here we go, chat. Now I'll go into Pokemon Sleep real quick before we leave, because it's actually kind of important for me to feed my Snorlax because it's not going to hit Ultra otherwise, but I need it to hit the Ultra Ball rank. I'm in the Hollow, so like my points don't mean quite as much as they do in the Highlands. Not the Highlands. What's the Grassland one? The first area, the Sleepy Hollow or some weird thing like that. I don't actually know. Venusaur grabbing me a bunch of ingredients is actually huge there. Thank you, Venusaur. Oh my god, I'm Butterfree as well. That's huge. Doug Trio's got a bunch of candy as well for itself, and it triggered its main event, what's the word I'm looking for? Ability. Added some points to Snorlax as well. Let's go. Mimikyu in 10 eggs. Oh my god. My best was one of those ones that's on that list. Whatever the lowest is my best. I've never really liked the method, so I don't really do it very much. There we go. Start cooking. And then I'll just let that run through whilst we leave. We're leaving town. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay. Pretty fun, though. Pretty fun. Oh, yeah, we did only catch 2 there because we knocked out the rest of the Grotle, didn't we? Oh, wild. Crazy. Man, that's fun. It's been fun. This has been fun. Anyway, on we go. On we go. Return me to the village. It's a sad one. Definitely a sad one. Let's let that Snorlax eat now. There we go. It's eaten. We good. Okay. And we reset. Unfortunately, this is no use to us. So we're just going in and out and we're leaving. We've got so few Pokemon left that we need that it's like honestly super efficient to just leave. Like we just go into a place, leave and wait for something useful. That's kind of the state we're in right now. Isn't it crazy? When you played Violet for the first time, you found a shiny pink pig after fighting near the lighthouse. Wow, Albert, that's good. I know there was a lot of streamers that got shiny Lechonk very, very early on, and I was very jealous of all of them. Not jealous in a way where I was like, you know, oh, I hate that they got it. I was jealous in a way where I was like, oh, man, I would have loved to have had one of the first shinies. But I did get a shiny Annihilate on day 1. We had a Mankey, we evolved it into Primeape, and then we evolved it into Annihilate, and honestly, that was really cool to have on day 1. Oop. We already have 2 new outbreaks that could be useful for us. Let's go. Let's check this one first, because Chimchar is a little bit rarer, in my opinion. Chimchar's a little bit more awkward to get. This could be it. By the way, chat, sorry, ads are currently running. Not that it matters now. But I do like to try and warn people about ads, but I think I just missed it because I was busy. Onwards we go. Okay, Veluza was your first shiny in Scarlet Violet. Toadschool was your second. Toadschool was great. Toadschool's a great shiny. There's nothing here for us, but because we're here, we may as well just go and check the one Chimchar anyway. Unfortunate. Yeah, Veluza is a cool shiny. I remember seeing Veluza the first time and thinking it was incredible, but then realizing how awful it was as a Pokemon to deal with. It just always running into you. And I suddenly liked it a lot less, which is a shame because it was a great Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? By the way, thank you to everyone who came across the raid and dropped a follow. I really appreciate it. Really does mean a lot to me. It's I hope you're enjoying your time in the stream. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Nothing there, so we reset once more. Once more with feeling. Your first Scarlet Violet was Skiddo. Skiddo is such a good shiny, though. I had no idea how good Skiddo was until I saw it. It was like, wow. That's great. You wish Veluza was a better mon, honestly. You love it shiny. The shiny's really good. Veluza is fun. I don't know. What BST does it have? I know that's not necessarily, like, super important to most people, but, like, I don't know what BST Veluza has. A stat total for anyone who does not know. I am not going to assume that everyone knows everything about Pokemon. It's been about an hour since our TikTok went up. Shall we have a look? It still says 99 plus on the things. Oh, it's... Wow. Okay. Yo, there's loads of people commenting on this. That's crazy. That's crazy. I might have to read through some comments real quick, chat, if that's okay with you guys. Oh, my internet's not working, so I can't. Oh, no, but I want to see the comments. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Is it going to let me see? Oh, it is going to let me see the comments. Been here since the beginning. Good job. Has 24 likes. I'll like it as well then, I guess. I'm watching the stream right now. I'm sad it's over. Can I have a spare? Put them all in box order and show us. Congrats, what a journey. You are one day off. Yo, let's go. Look at this. This is crazy. Just in time for Teal Mask. This series was hella awesome. Oh my god. This is great. This is so fun. This is cool. Look at all these comments. Oh my god, I'm having to scroll so far. This is crazy. DLC soon. I'm gonna answer to this comment. I'm sorry. I'm currently at work whilst at work. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put a comment on my own video saying, shall we do it for the DLC too? And hopefully that'll get some likes. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are so many comments. I can't even process it. I can't even process it. That's insane. There's 100 comments on the video right now already. It's been up for an hour. Oh wow. It has 6,000 views in an hour. That's a lot. A lot. I'm happy with that. Very, very happy with that. That's cool. Your TikTok is in what? Sorry? Yeah, I'm like really happy with how that video's performing right now. It's crazy. Your first Scarlet Violet was Basculin. How did you even see it? Oh my god, my hair's all knotted. That's so sore. That's fine. How did you even see it? It's a very difficult shiny to see. I guess it depends which Basculin you saw, right? But yeah, quick, everyone go like it. True. Good seeing people think you actually finished yesterday. I mean, like, yeah, I do feel a bit bad that people think it was yesterday that we finished, because we did finish a long time ago. Do you know what I mean? But like, it's still cool. It's still cool. I should have been like live now on Twitch and then everyone could go check it out. I'm so bad at promoting myself though. I'm so bad at it. Like genuinely, I am so bad at promoting myself. I'll make this whole series available as well at some point as YouTube shorts, but I think I'm just waiting for the Teal Mask now before I really go for another daily series, you know? I think I'll just wait for the Teal Mask. I think it's for the best. You know? Day 11 of the VoDs was awesome. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's been some pretty good days of the VoDs. There's going to be another VoD up tomorrow as well, because I'm not going to be here tomorrow, but yeah. Veluza's stats total is 478, so pretty weak all around. It's not terrible, but like, yeah, I can... It's like, it's stronger than a lot of Pokemon, that, to be fair to it. Like, I was not expecting. I was thinking it was going to be more like a 450, which obviously is not hugely different, but it's enough of a difference to me, you know? You're doing pretty good with the video right now in chat. You made me go over and like it. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, if you liked that video, you should go and subscribe to the VoDs channel so that I can get it monetized so that I can make more videos. Yep. That's how that works. That's how that works. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if we can get a Turtwig over here. The answer is a resounding nope. And then we reset because we don't want to use those berries. And then we go from there. Basculin Outbreak, you were training your Magnemite and then a random shiny encountered you and you're like, that's shiny, wait. That's a fun way to find a shiny. Biggest issue is the speed. If it was faster with that stat, it'd be fine. It's not fast, but it's so quick in the water. I don't like it when they do that with Pokemon games where they give Pokemon a stat that doesn't represent how it acts on the overworld. I don't like it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, make it make sense, you know? Trouble's arrived. That's me. I'm Trouble. How you doing, Monica? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Okay, chat. In and out we go again. It doesn't really matter what we do. We just need to reset all of these because there was nothing useful for us in the outbreaks. And then we're leaving again. We're leaving again. Am I uploading the PLA series on TikTok or DLC? I'm going to be doing the DLC first. I feel like the Pokemon Legends Arceus series is going to be a good one to do. But I do think that, like, you know, Pokemon Legends Arceus, whilst the DLC's out, who's going to care, right? So we'll be doing the DLC first, and then we'll have a huge backlog of videos whilst we work on something else. You're done donating plasma. Hoping your shiny luck changes soon. Out of 4 hunts the past week, no shinies. Yeah, we're starting to get to a stage with this where, like, there's so few Pokemon left that we're just not seeing anything. You would have hunted Ursaluna? Oh, for the ride Pokemon. Yeah, I get you. Oh, it's Monferno behind that stamp, not Chimchar. So nothing useful, but again, whenever we do check the outbreaks here, we go and check that singular Chimchar, because it's always nice to try, you know? You used to get like 2 unique shinies a day. Now you're lucky if you get 2 a week. In what game? What game are you playing where you're struggling a bit? Ooh, wow. 5 Discord notifications? Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Very interesting. Something exciting in that DM. Something very exciting in that DM chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Very exciting. You found me through YouTube Shorts. Yeah, thank you, Ultimate JD. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming through the stream from YouTube. It has a speed of 70. Tatsugiri is faster. That is slow. 70 is slow. Okay, my computer's just frozen again. Don't worry, you can still hear me. Let me fix this first because that's a bad freeze frame. My eyes were all weird. Okay, it's not come back on. That's good. Oh, OBS has crashed. Great stuff. Okay, are we still here? I don't know if we're still here. OBS crashed for a second there, which was fantastic. It's because of the heat. It's really frustrating. But, you know, we can see and hear you. Okay, cool. Good. Face is back. You're back. Good. It's because of the heat. My computer likes to crash when it's very warm. And there you go. You should have the game back as well. It's not too bad. It's easy to fix unless it goes too long. And then it's gone permanently at that point. Yeah, you could just go back and look for more Sylveons, but you want to get the full shiny decks going. Almost 100 in the deck so far. This heat is awful. Yeah, my PC's really struggling with it at the moment. We checked this and there was nothing, right? That was the last thing we did. Wattrel's so annoying to hunt. I don't think it's too bad. I honestly didn't think it was too bad at all. I just used like an electric sandwich on the beach by Lavincia. I'm pretty sure. I didn't think it was too bad at that point. What makes it annoying for you? You got one randomly. I also got my Wattrel randomly, the first one. Well, no, the second one was random. The first one we hunted. The second one was random. I remember it. Because you're hunting at night. I mean, I found mine at night. I don't think it's hard to see the shiny personally, but that's just me. I guess I'm just built different. You found a random killer Wattrel while looking for Gyarados a while back. They're always there when you least expect them, for sure. For sure. Okay, perfect. Another chance for a Grotle outbreak, chat. Let's go. Also because of Pincurchin. Then don't go to that beach. Just go to a different beach. Go to the one by Lavincia where there's no Pincurchin. You are built diff. I can't spot differences to save my life. It was worth it. What was worth it? Feel like you've never seen some Pokemon. You must not go to the right areas. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Some Pokemon spawn in very, very small zones in that game. You got like 4 shinies before the Dondozo you were looking for. Valid. It is once again useless. Man, it's kind of tough out here, no? Kind of tough out here. We're really struggling to get any of the Pokemon we really want. We're looking for Quilava and Grotle as well. It's not even like there's like a small amount of things compared to other places. Where am I going? I'm going down here. I almost went completely the wrong direction because of the lighting and the... Anyway, listen. Completely forgot you were hunting Psyduck before you went to sleep last night. Looks like your next hunt's already decided. Let's go. Yeah, that's all right. The Birdman, we got 9 to go. Exclamation mark shinies left if you want to know which ones we're missing. Where is it? Where am I going? Okay, here we are. This is where the Torterra is. I don't know how I got so disorientated on this map just now. You've already got... I like it when you've got something to, like, just go for. Like, you don't have to make a decision. You've got, like, 9 Pokemon left, so there's only really 9 Pokemon you can target. Do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. It's kind of nice to not have to think at all. I'm not going to lie to you. It's really nice to not have to think at all. You feel like a shiny Dondozo is stalking you. You got 2 random ones on a Dragon Sandwich and a 3rd one in a Terra Raid. That is crazy, actually. Especially the Terra Raid one. That's insane. That's really rare. We'd love to see it, but it is very rare. Golduck from a distance keep getting you. Shiny Psyduck is a completely different blue in the distance. In the water, it gets you every time. Yeah, I think it's one of those where, like, you think that, but then you will... When you see the shiny Golduck, you'll be like, oh, right, yeah, no, that's actually kind of obvious. It's such a darker blue. And obviously, it's got that silly little pink beak as well. Well, here we go. Not really anything else to do. You were looking without any sandwiches for the Dondozo. Fair enough. I don't know if this is the quickest place to go to quickly reset. I don't know if there's a place that's closer to run to get that dialogue where you just leave. But we'll see as we go. Okay, well, another mass outbreak for us to check for Chimchars. Let's go. You said they didn't make Golduck gold for the shiny. Honestly, it is kind of silly. I feel like it would have been good if they did that. You took like a month. Why were you looking without any sandwiches? I never understand when... I mean, unless it was just the choice, but, like, why were you looking without sandwiches? Encounter power helps to isolate things so well. I would love to understand. Okay, two Monferno, but no Chimchar. Okay, pals. Okay, yeah, sure thing, no worries. Even the hunt itself is far faster in Gen 1 to 5. The ratio on water sandwiches? Yeah, the water Pokemon are hard to isolate. Dare I say impossible for most of them. But you can get outbreaks for a lot of them. You didn't know they existed, you were young. It's a... Okay. Tell me you didn't read the tutorial without telling me you didn't read the tutorial. Are we going to get a Chimchar? We did, but it wasn't shiny. And then the Infernape is also not shiny, so we reset again. Let's go, let's go. I do think that, like, I was very pleasantly surprised to see how easy it was to get a shiny Bruxish. I was very worried that Bruxish was going to be really difficult, but then, of course, like, you had that Psychic to add to it as well, which was really cool. You've been hunting Finian, Luminion, and everything but them love to shine. We were quite lucky with Finian and Luminion, but I do agree with you. They are a menace. They are an actual menace. It's like just going in and out of Porto Marinada and the sea, and resetting the area as quickly as you can is like all you can do for it. Literally, it only feels worse because Gen 9 has spoiled us. Getting repeats on non-target shinies, wild encounter phases isn't so bad because the target itself you can expect to get the same day. Yeah, yeah. Scarlet Violet is so incredible for isolated shiny hunts that, like, yeah. This feels bad. This is not bad, but this feels bad because of how Scarlet Violet is so much better. You know? Yo, Jay Brendel, thank you for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the prime. Let's get some celebrations in the chat. How are you today, my friend? I hope everything's going well for you. You don't even want to think about how many shiny Slowpoke. You probably walked past looking for the Psyduck. You wouldn't notice them. Apparently, everyone says that look at its mouth. Its tongue is a different color, but that doesn't help me personally. I think that's a silly thing. You love playing on 9 FPS on your Switch Lite in the ocean? Yeah, it's tough out there. It's tough out there. Shinies today won't be up to date, my friend. We've not had any mods at all today. Perks of a Switch Lite. The shiny today is Dartrix. And a few, like, duplicates here and there. Oh, I missed the door altogether because I wasn't watching. You're gonna walk up to every slowpoke and open their mouths from now on. Honestly, though, I don't understand why people say that as like as like a bit of help, because I don't really feel like it helps. I think what you're really... Oh, it is up to date. I feel like what you're actually looking for... We also got a Volt Orb as well. I feel like what you're really looking for with them is more so... You want to see that the pink is a slightly lighter shade, and that's the actual way to do it, in my opinion. It is a slightly lighter shade, and it is apparent. Oh, thank you for the spoiler, gibberish. Cool. You realize, like, I might have wanted to just go and watch the highlights later or something, right? Never mind. Cool. I guess that's that on that then, chat. Man, I hate stuff like that. I hate it. It's like, it's not like, hey, do you want to know the score to this? It's like, oh, here's everything. And now I can't unread it, and it's just done. It's broken. It's ruined. I can't do anything about it. You are watching right now? Exactly. This is what I mean. Man, that is a very irritating thing to do. Take this as a lesson, gibberish. Don't assume that everyone wants to know information like that. Just be like, hey, do you want to know this? It's better to ask than just ruin people's days. Because for some people, that would ruin their day. Me, I don't care enough to ruin my day, but some people will be very sad about that. It's worth watching the highlights anyway. You watched it all. I probably will still watch the highlights, but I won't care now. So I probably won't as well. It's like, I might, but I might wait a few weeks until it pops up on my YouTube recommended and then watch it. Rather than taking it as like a thing where I'm like interested in it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Also, hey, beat a while. It's good to see you, Damo. I hope everything's going well for you today. How are you, my friend? Hope you're good. That's just the worst. Why? What's the point in doing that? Like, I understand you're excited, but just go talk to anyone else that's already seen it. I mean, it's literally just the thing of ask first, right? It's the thing of being like, hey, do you want to know this? I think the other thing that's bugged me is that they've just gone silent and they've not been like, oh, sorry about that. Where we can all be like, it's okay, just learn from the situation. They've just gone, yep, I've just dropped this and now I'm leaving. Which is, you know, let's call it what it is. It's frustrating. You should have probably hunted Voltorb for the rest of your 18 minutes of the electric sandwich. You could have done. Nah, don't tell them to apologize. It's not sincere at that point, right, Damo? At the point where I've addressed it and you've said to do it, it's no longer a sincere thing in my mind. But yeah, it's fine. We can just move on from it. You know what I mean? It's just one of those. I do think it's a thing to just, especially I can't watch it, right? I'm live providing content for people right now. I can't watch something. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't watch it right now, which I did want to. Wait, is there two of them? Two Chimchars, chat? Two Chimchars? This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Just move on, chat, now. I'm sorry that it happened. Just move on. If it ruined your experience of the game as well, I apologize. I can't do anything else about it. Maybe I can get as a shiny Chimchar to make up for it a little bit. You know? Maybe that's something. Okay, so there's a Monferno here, which means that we might be able to do a little bit of permutations. We will need at least one more, though, maybe. It's clunky as hell, though. That was the one I was looking at. Totally. Yeah. Okay, up the hill. Okay, it's running away. Oh my god. How can I not hit these? They're so hard to hit with the throws. Oh, that was so close. I almost led the target so well. Okay, and then we'll check for another wave. Because there might be another wave of them. Oh, there's one over there. I was going to say, there's another one. Let's go. Keep calm, monkeys. I know, we've got so many chances at them. Buddy, where are you going? Where do you think you're going at this time of day? Guessing monkey on first and second? I'm hoping. Okay, the Pokemon are gone. We can't do permutations on that one, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. The literal spoil spot. We're gonna move on from it. No shiny yet. There's an alpha one there though, which is kind of sick. I feel like again, permutation's not really possible, but we'll see if we get a Monferno during this, because then it could become a possibility. It's not looking good. That missed? Sure it did. Sure it did. Okay, that looks like the end of that one as well. All right, never mind, chat. Never mind. We got a good amount, though. That was another 16. So far, we've seen about 24 of those, which means we're 10% of the way towards odds, right? Do you know what I mean? It's one of those. You're so chill about, like... sorry, you're so chill about this. Like, most people would insta-ban and berate them for hours while you just kind of let it go. I mean, what... I get it. I get why people get angry. I get why people ban people. I get why people go on about stuff for hours. But like at a certain point, if you just hold on to anger about something so simple, so basic in life, like you're just going to be constantly fed up. I don't get it. I would rather just, yeah, berate is a hat. Berate is the verb. It's very funny. I understood what you meant though. Yeah. Fire Monkey is like a top 3 monkey. Mew! Oh my god. Deja Mew, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. How was your stream today? Please say something in chat immediately. How are you? It's good to see you. I asked you to say something immediately so I could follow. How's things gone today? How was the stream? I hope everything was good. Welcome in Korok. Welcome in Chaos Lich. Love the names, by the way. Random Korok is basically my entire experience playing Tears of the Kingdom. I was like just stumbling around. I'd pick up a stone. Random Korok. How are you doing today? I hope everything's good, everybody. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Ryan. I'm going for a living shiny dex. We have 9 Pokemon left. Only 9, which means you're going to see a lot of this. Walking into an area, walking out of the area, hoping for something better next time. Welcome in, welcome in. Orangaroon #1 monkey Pokemon. Ooh, you think so? For real? There is some good monkey Pokemon. I mean, chat, listen. We may as well go check the EVs, right? We may as well go check them. There's no reason not to. You beat the Ice Giant in PLA, then got kicked out of the village. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. How you doing, great Lucario? Welcome in. Hope everything's good. I know this is time that we don't really need an Eevee, but it would be so cool to have like one of the scuffed Pokemon unscuffed, if that makes sense. We could start making our recovery towards like the full dex. Nothing initially. I'm just going to scare all of these 4 away and then hide somewhere. Okay. There we go again. We do the same thing. We scare them all away. Imagine that this is shiny when everything else today hasn't been. We scare them all away. Wait and see if there's anything else. Okay, these are the last 2. Worth checking, though. Worth checking. Always fun to have a look at an Eevee outbreak, chat. Always fun to have a look at an Eevee outbreak. Would I catch it? Of course I would. You didn't play it, you watched it, but it was awesome. PLA story, the Hisuian Arcanine. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, you heard of an idea. Instead of making more Eevee types, they don't have. Instead, they'll do dual type, Fire Steel, and Water Dragon. That's interesting. I think it would be interesting to see a mirror to Eevee that represents the physical side of it. So, like, not an Eevee, but VVEVV. No, not exactly that, but like a different Pokemon that also has the same sort of thing where they evolve into a dragon, steel, bug, etc. That's my interpretation of what I think they should do, personally. But the dual type thing is really interesting. I do think that's cool as well. So yeah, that's really cool. Having a Cola Calippo, my god, it's so warm today. I could really do with one of those. I could really do with one of those right now. Paradox evolutions, that is another thing that a lot of people have wanted to. Convergent species, paradox species, regional variants, like there's so many different ways they could give us the rest of the evolutions. It would be cool. It would be very interesting. Imagine having Gengar as an Eevee. Is that what you just said to me? were you like, here, what if they made Gengar an Eevee? I think that's what you just said. Because I don't think it would be bad, but I think we already have enough ghost poison Pokemon. You would love a convergent line of Eevee. It'd be really interesting, right? Convergent Eevee, but they evolve into different, like, things. They have the different evolutions. So the convergent Eevee is also a normal type, right? It just looks a little bit different. Or it's not a normal type, whatever. It could just be a base ghost type or something weird like that. But then it evolves into, like, water, whatever. I don't know. Could be fun. Could be interesting. Not water. Dragon, steel, poison, bug. You know? Eevee already has a rival and it's Pikachu. Not sure I agree necessarily that that is a rivalry. I get it. It's let's go Pikachu Eevee, but I feel like there's other ways it could go. Yeah, I'm glad you were playing PLA today, Mew. I hope that you're enjoying it as much as I enjoyed this game, because this is, in my opinion, one of the best Pokemon games that there is. And every time I see somebody else playing it, I'm always very happy for them. Because, again, I had such a great time with this game. Such a great time with this game. What's an animal that looks like a fox but isn't? Like a bobcat? Could be interesting. It's also a theme of Pokemon Yellow. So true, actually. So true. And depending on whether you win or lose your rival fights, you get different evolutions in the Elite Four and stuff. That's an interesting statement. I agree. I agree. You know what? I was wrong. You guys are right. Eevee and Pikachu are kind of set up as rivals in that sense. Have you heard of maned wolves? Interesting. I haven't, but it sounds cool. It sounds like a cool animal. They should make that a Pokemon. Literally, Nintendo, when they went like out of their house one day, they picked up their keys and they were like, "Hey, make that a Pokemon." They were down at the beach. They saw somebody with an ice cream cone. They were like, "Hey, make that a Pokemon." They were in their house. Literally, they were taking out a bag of rubbish and they were like, "Hey, make that a Pokemon." To be fair, I know a lot of people knock on those Pokemon being like, those are stupid. I hate those Pokemon, but I actually really like them. I know they're a little bit dumb. I know they're a little bit goofy, but like Klefki especially has really grown on me over the years. I actually really like that Pokemon now. Flamigo is literally a flamingo. Yeah. 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 You're right. You're right. I can't argue with it. You love Trubbish, especially since he's a cat. Is he? Is that what Trubbish is meant to be? It's literally just a bag of rubbish. I didn't ever see it as a cat. I've never interpreted it that way, but I suppose. I guess it's got sort of like cat-like features, I guess, maybe? You like Trubbish more than you should. You just relate to it on every level. But honestly, Trubbish and Garbodor have incredible shinies as well. Man, I hope Trubbish and Garbodor come in the DLC. At least one of them. I don't know. I don't want to know if they are or not. I know the leaks are out, but I don't need to know. Looked at the eye chart at an optometrist office. Let's say make an alphabet Pokemon. You know, Unknown as well, I actually really like. I like the concept that people based language off of these just random shaped Pokemon. They were like, yeah, that makes sense. Let's do it. Like, it doesn't, like, it's so stupid. Or did Unknown come after language? Like, are they based on, I don't know. It's crazy. It's weird, isn't it? You wanted to run a Garbodor back in your heavily competitive days. Never did, though. Fair enough. Need to shiny hunt Klefki. I've got one. They're not easy to find in Scarlet Violet. You still have 3 special types that aren't allocated to Eevee. Which ones? Dragon is the only one that I can think of. Which other one? Dragon is the only one, I thought. And I think everyone assumed that when we were getting Fairy, we would also get Dragon. BRB, gotta eat dinner, no worries. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. Doo-doo-dum-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. I would like to return to the village. Thank you, video game. Oh, chat ads right now. Sorry, Raiders. Can somebody say sorry to everyone who came across the raid about the ads? Because I can't. Because they're in ads. Eevee again. Eevee again, chat. Where's our Cherubi? We've had 3 Eevee outbreaks today. This is insane. What is this? Yeah, I would love to know what the other special types are. I really can only think about Dragon as a special type that we don't have an evolution for. Because Bug is physical, Ghost is physical, Steel is physical, Rock, Ground, both physical, Flying, physical. At least from the Gen 3 splits, which is, I'm assuming, what we're talking about when we say physical special splits. All right, guys, come on. Like, let's not be heroes. Let's get out of here. We have successfully scared away many Eevee with no shiny spawning yet. Okay, I'm now going to chase them down here. Try and scare them away. There we go. There's 3 more. Aww, singular Eevee left. Poor thing. Go on, get out of here. It's always worth checking. It's always worth checking. You're about to say Psyduck. Sorry, you're about to say forget Psyduck for now and go for Klefki instead. Best of luck to you if you do. E-boy! We already got all our EVs. I actually don't need any more of them. It's kind of a waste of time for me to go for more of them, but that's okay. We sort it. We'll sort it. Okay, once again, it's just going to be a go in, go out sort of vibe. Chat, do you think we should be doing this, or do you think we should still check Chimchar every single time we do this? What do you think? Do you think it's not worth it, or do you think we should do it? I'm not sure it's worth it. You would check. But then if we get a Chimchar outbreak and just get it, we've wasted all our time, right? The Chimchar outbreak would be way more likely to give us it. You also waste a lot of time. You would be non-scuffed through, though take off the list for after. Wait, what? I didn't follow that, Nath. I'm sorry. Outbreaks would be better. Exactly. I feel like it saves more time in the long run for us to just keep resetting Jubilife like this, which obviously isn't the most engaging content, but at least we had 45 minutes of permutation hunting, right? I'm really sorry, chat. I wish there was a quicker way to... Wait, hang on. Hang on. What about this? What about this? Because here's something else you can do in this area. You can do this. These hills here sometimes have monkeys on them. So we could do this, but it's not guaranteed to have a monkey on it. So sometimes there can be monkeys there. Or do you think that takes too long as well? You never liked custom cries, especially because they gave Pikachu the same custom cry in Sword and Shield as Let's Go. Yeah, the custom cries just didn't make sense. They felt so out of place in the rest of the game. There was only 2 Pokemon that are like Pika and like Eevee, and everything else is like random metallic noises, and it's like, okay, cool, like that. That's how they sounded. Catot's actually got a great cry, to be fair. Okay, well, let's check for Chimchar now, I suppose. Huh? Takes time to check one spawn while you could be getting outbreaks. Yeah, it's so like up and down as to what's worth it and what's not, for sure. It's really, really up and down. Okay, Chimchar. Nope. But again, part of what I do here is I always check the one Chimchar if we do this. You came back and heard Jabba the Hutt? You think that's what Jabba the Hutt sounds like? Jabba the Hutt's got like a really deep voice. Jabba the Hutt's like, Jabba the Hutt. You know? Is that not what Jabba sounds like? You were thinking more like, Watto. Is he called Watto? Oh, no, wait. You're thinking... No, you're thinking the Gungan. Yeah. You're thinking the Gungan. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, Boss Nass. Is that what he's called? Jar Jar, but more like Boss Nass. Is he called Boss Nass? I don't remember a lot of early Star Wars. I should probably watch them again at some point. But like, I don't know. I know enough to know enough, but I want to watch 45 minutes of pod racing again. You know what I mean? I watch Formula 1 every week. I don't need to watch pod racing as part of a movie. It's like, it's not really what I want to do. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, it's fine the first time, but the second time, it's just dull to me. I don't know. It didn't age as well as the rest of the film when you're rewatching it. People hate Jar Jar Binks so much. So much it makes being able to do an interpretation of him even better. Yeah. The pod racing was one of the best parts, though, even if it was completely out of place. Oh, I'm not saying it was bad. I really enjoyed it, but I just don't like watching it back. Personally. I don't know. It just feels like there's no story happening for 40 minutes of the film. Turtwig with an extra wave. Turtwig with an extra wave. If there's some Grotals in this outbreak, we can maybe get extra permutations here, chat. It's going to be tough, though. We need to see if we can get 2 Grotals at the same time. So this is the right way. This is the right way. Okay. You didn't like the pod race. What's my favorite Pokemon? Espeon. Bad CGI. I mean, it wasn't at the time, though. This almost made me want to quit. She has a Toxicroak, right? Yeah. I hope she's not there next time. That's all I'll say. I hope she's not there next time as well. Yeah. At the time, it was amazing CGI. They literally developed the technology for it. Yeah, CGI is kind of what it is now because of those films as well, right? Like, it got so much bigger because of it. Looked like it was out of A Bug's Life, fitting because Pixar was originally a subdivision of Lucasfilm before it was sold to Disney. Well, there you go. But yeah, no, there is a reason that, like, that looks old is because it is. From 2001? Is that when Star Wars came out? Or was it even earlier than that? Is it like 1999 or something? I don't know. Episode 1, Phantom Menace, is old at this point. It's an old film. Okay, so we do have a Grotle. So if we just ignore it and try and get a second one, we might be able to do some outbreak influencing here. It's not looking good for us because Turtwigs are never aggressive. Yeah, Turtwigs never being aggressive means I don't think we can do this. It means I don't think we can do it. 99? Okay, fair enough. We do have a second wave, though, which we could permutation hunt. Alpha Grotle. We can permutation hunt this, but it would be difficult. We'll see how many spawns there are to see how worth it feels. Okay. Hey, buddy. That's okay with me. This could be fun. Could be fun if we get one. Okay, so the 6 spawns, right? So if I scroll down here and say the 6, there's only 7 different permutations we can do. Chat, would you like to do this? Would you like to try and do these permutations? I mean, like, it won't give us a huge amount of extra spawns is the only problem. It's not super worth it, but because it's an alpha Grotle, it'd be kind of sick to get. Do you know what I'm saying? You've been writing... Oh, sorry. The writing of the Phantom Menace was actually really bad when it came out. We've got a leaky hyperdrive, the core of Naboo being liquid water. Yeah, I mean, listen. More permutations, get that Grotle. It's science fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand why people would think that some of the stuff in Star Wars films are cheesy or badly written. 6 hours of checking Cherubi trees. You got a shiny Cherim. Let's go, Digi. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Congratulations. I'm very, very happy for you. All right, here we go. So this time we need to KO 2 Alpha Grotle. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is actually going to be tough though, right? KOing 2 of these Alpha Grotle. We'll see how it feels to do this. Because this only gives us 2 separate spawns. Man, this doesn't feel worth it. I'm going to do it once and then I'm going to call it, chat. I think this is not worth the investment of time for 1 extra chance, if that makes sense. What I will do, though, is I'll try and... This guy's angry now, right? Are you angry? Yeah. You 3 run away. Then I'll glob this. I'll re-glob this, and I'll see if I can get permutations like this. No, it didn't let me have Turtwig in there. Okay, well, let's try it again. If there's any left. Is there any Turtwig left? Or have they all gone? Is that it? No, there's one over here. There's one over here. But it's gone now. Okay. So I'll go like this. I hit it. And then this guy's over here, so I'll just wait a second. And then I'll go like this. And hopefully the Grotle joins in. The Grotle does. The Turtwig doesn't run. Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second, though. Because, like, is this not just now that I've got a permutation? Is this not, like, technically Catch-All KO too? Is this going to give us an entirely new wave of Alpha Grottle? You definitely can't do more than this. This is, like, impossible to do more than that. But, like, I feel like that just gives us an entirely new wave of Alpha Grottle, which is huge. Oh my god, how did you get so far over here, buddy? I believe this is an entirely new wave. I'm not sure if it is or not. Okay, that's all of our spawns. Yeah, I'm going to call it there on that one. I'm going to call it that. We're just going to leave. We're just going to leave the area. Actually, we may as well check the Alpha Torterra as well. No reason not to. No reason not to. It wasn't, but it's fine to think that. So why doesn't it count as a new wave of Pokemon? Oh, okay. The writing being bad. Okay. I was going to say, I thought you were talking to me, not somebody in chat there. Yeah, okay. You feel like it was nearly as bad as 8 and 9, in your opinion, worse than Force Awakens? What, for Phantom Menace? Okay. That is interesting. I don't know. I couldn't possibly weigh in, but yeah. What I don't understand. I know it's for the purpose of the story. I get it. But what I didn't understand is why did they not simply just, and hear me out, heal both of them away from Watto? if that's what they needed, both Anakin and his mum. Why not just like get on out of there? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just take them with you. Just go. You got a spaceship. Just get out of there. What's the issue? Take them back to Coruscant. It was also bad how they brought Maul back. Episode 2 and 3 were really good though. I don't think that's a very well respected opinion, Kalis. I think so many people that I've heard talking about it think that Maul is an incredibly good villain in the animated series. I think that is a take that is considered potentially cold by most people. Again, I have not seen the animated series, so I do not know. But yeah, I think most people would probably disagree from what I've heard in Star Wars circles. The first 6 Star Wars movies were great. Don't know what the hell happened 7 to 9. You watched 7, called it there. You refused to watch 8 and 9. Fair enough. Maul is great in the animated series. That's what I've heard, yeah. I've heard that a lot, actually, as well. That Maul's really, really good. All right, chat. Do you think at some point we should probably try and hatch another Cherim in Sword and Shield? Or do you think that this is just the rest of the day is like trying to get the Pokemon in PLA? What do you think is best here? What do you think we should do? Maul was an amazing villain. You love that they actually flushed him out more than in the Phantom Menace, and Attack of the Clones was so badly written. I liked Attack of the Clones just because it's a silly film with lots of lightsabers. You know? Yeah, I get you, Anxious Folk. Towards the end of stream, yeah. I don't know anything about the animated series, so I can't possibly weigh into it. But if you're talking about, like, in the film, is the whole point not that he was, like, you know, hubris? He's like, oh, I've won. I've just beaten 2 Jedi at once. He definitely got way more screen time, way more deserved screen time, and they executed him well in the animated show. I feel like I am at some point going to watch the animated show, so please don't do too many heavy spoilers with it. One time you encountered a Gimme Ghoul, but your Skelly Dirge and your character was in front of the Gimme Ghoul, so you decided to use Fire Blast. Wow. All right, fair enough. You loved Attack of the Clones, Obi-Wan, but there's some horrible dialogue and some really bad plot points. Yeah, fair, fair. But he didn't die in The Phantom Menace. He didn't die in The Phantom Menace. Maul's perceived death was good. Okay, so, Cyndaquil. We need one of these. If we get this Cyndaquil, we will be done with this evolution line. We'll have a Hisuian Typhlosion. It would be incredible for us. There is a potential that we get another wave here, but I do not think that you can do permutations with Cyndaquil because they are too scared. They run away. A little bit too much. But we try. We try to get ourselves through the end of this outbreak in the first place. And hope there's another wave. Nope, never mind. So instead what we'll do is we'll jump down here and we'll check everything else that we can in this area and then we'll move on. Let's go. You're making you want to go back and play Lego Star Wars again. Yo, Lego Star Wars, though, is so good. Like, no lie, Lego Star Wars is so good. That is one of the first games I've ever 100%ed. And is realistically, if you think back on it, maybe the slippery slope that led me to 100%ing Pokemon Shiny Dexes. You know, if you really think deep on it, it might have been the slippery slope that kicked everything off. You know, if we're going to get real on it. The Sith giveth, the Sith taketh away. Your computer crashed, goddamn. Best part of Attack of the Clones was the only reason Anakin gets to be reunited with Padme is thanks to Palpatine. True. The camera bugs are super goofy, but some camera angles in that game are rough. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fun, though. It's old, though, right? Like, there's a lot of older games will have those sorts of, like, bugs and issues and stuff. They're features. They're features. PS2 era game? Exactly, exactly. I first played it on PS2 and then completed it on Xbox 360. He gets assigned on guard duty. Yes, yes. I remember. There really are, even more so when trying to go for mini kits. Yo, yeah, it's fun though, no? The first two were at least. That's why you 100%ed yours. I actually chat. Do I have it here? Oh, I've got this. I've got this. I've never played it. I've literally never played it. Oh my god, the disc is the Death Star. Sorry, I've never played it. Would you be interested in watching that? Is that something chat would want to see? The complete saga on Lego Star Wars? You had it on PS2, but due to being so young, you never completed it. That's fair. That's fair. I was like properly just like focused on finishing it off. What? You're going to play it? That does sound good. Okay, I mean, listen. Could add it as a subathon goal. You'd be down to watch. You never played the Lego Star Wars games. I don't think that's anything like the Lego Star Wars games. I think this is a redesigned with all 9 episodes in. But I love Lego games, so I'm always down to try them. You'd watch it while playing it, of course. Yeah, we'd play it on my PlayStation. See if we can get a platinum trophy in it. In all seriousness, though, you would absolutely watch it. You just really want to play it right now as well. Okay, valid. Yeah. I hear you. Man, there's so many things that I think would be fun to do on stream, but would also be very bad for stream health. I have thought about getting like a second channel for just chilling on at some point, but like, I don't know. 3 weeks until Frontiers update free. I don't know what that means. Zoom. You also want to go back and play the OG Battlefront 2. That was so fun. Garrison bonus activated. No, that's the only thing I remember about it. On like the Conquest mode or whatever it's called. I don't know what it was called. Was it literally called Galactic Conquest? I don't remember. Fun though. Really fun. You got pretty far, but at the time you had internet access, so couldn't get all the... Oh, you never had internet access. Me and my brother didn't either, and we spent so long looking without using the internet to find everything, and we managed to do it. We managed to do it. It was insane. Okay. Still no chimchars. Work time, catch you later, Kalis. It's been nice chatting to you today. Have a good rest of your day. We need a Star Wars channel in Discord so we can all talk about Star Wars, because clearly a lot of people like Star Wars here. Clearly a lot of people like Star Wars here. By the way, chat, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord, it's a fun place to hang out outside of stream. Good way to become a part of the community when we're not live and stuff. You'll get updates and whatnot from my days. It's, I don't know, it's just chill. It's just a chill place. Like in middle school, you would hang out and play. Oh, for Lego Star Wars, yeah. You and the boys would get together and LAN party either Battlefront 2, Halo 3, and some random racing games. It was fun back then. Me and my friends used to do Halo custom games. My friend, so there was a map called Halo on Halo. The game mode was Halo, the map was called Halo, and you would drive cars around this map on Sandbox, and there was a sniper in the sky in the middle. But we made it like a really fun version of it, because my friend made triple Halo on Halo, where he put 2 extra levels on the Halo. And so you could go bottom, middle, or top route around. And the idea was to get to the end, and then it became a sniper battle between the person that gets to the end and the sniper in the middle. But we also found it way too easy to get the shot on somebody that's just driving in a straight line, because all you need to do is learn how far to lead the target. So what we ended up doing was setting up pads around the edge of the track where you had to bounce the bullet. And it was really fun because you had to bounce the bullet off the floor into the underside of the quad bike, and it would like send it off the edge of the map. And so you didn't want to be on the bottom level, because if you got bounced off, you would fall to your death. But if you were on the top level and you'd hit the world border, you might land back on the middle or the bottom, and it was sick. It was so much fun. Some of the stuff that we had in that was insane. It was so much fun. Still nothing useful. Still nothing useful, chat. I'm sorry. Does no one talk much? What do you mean, gamer? In Discord? Nope. No one talks really a lot in Discord, but we're trying to make it more active. The only way that you can make Discord more active is talking in Discord, right? So, like, it's very easy to look at the Discord and go, nobody's talking, I don't want to talk. But if you talk in Discord, then more people will respond. It's as simple as that. Pretty much just common sense. Did pretty good for your age. Fair enough. What is the Discord? !Discord. It's just a place to hang out outside of streams. Never got into that. You would just do 2v2s or 3v3s. Yeah, we would do custom games. We made a game called Left 4 Dead. Can you believe it? It was a Left 4 Dead game mode where it was infected. So if you were infected, you would spawn in a box. And so the hunter would get an energy sword and a fast camo or whatever it is, a speed up. The tank would get like an overshield and a grav hammer. The spitter would spawn with loads of incendiary grenades, and we made Left 4 Dead and Halo, and that was really fun as well. Once you knew the map, it was quite easy to win. But yeah, we made our own thing. We made that ourselves. That if you played that, then you downloaded it off of the Halo thing, the Halo store, I guess. Yeah, there was like a, what was it called? Oh, what was it called where you would download things? And there was like really like racing maps were super popular. And people would spend many, many hours like saving and quitting to make curves really smooth and stuff. And the races were really fun as well. I don't know. I miss Halo 3, you know. I really miss it. Halo 3. You had to... oh, you remember the infected on Halo. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. This is so far back. One of the ones that I really liked was... there was one called Mines, where you had to like break your way through loads of like really hard to break barricades with melee while people protected you from super fast energy sword infected. It was really fun. It was really cool. Liked it a lot. Here we go. Here we go. La da da da. La da da da. Chimchar. Let's go. We have a Chimchar, chat. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Prepare yourselves. We might be able to get something here. Garbage man. Yes, Rhino Dino. Yes, that was so good. Is that the one where you pushed things down a chute and people had to dodge things at the end of the chute? I feel like it might be. Was that the one? Oh my god, what a throwback. I think it might have been like, oh, maybe I'm getting this one mixed up, but I think it was that one. Yeah, that was fun. We made our own versions of that as well. That was it. Yeah. We made our own versions of it. It was really, really cool. It was really, really cool. The solo Chimchar is not shiny. Neither is the Infernape. It was cool. It was really fun. Monkey Outbreak. This is very important, chat. We made also the Halo Olympics, which was really fun. There's some really cool stuff with that. I really do miss Halo 3. It was one of those games that I spent far too long playing as in high school. Ooh, we might be able to do permutations here if we get another Monferno really fast here. So we're going to try and ignore Monferno and just despawn some Chimchar. Or, you know, we could just get a shiny Chimchar. That'd be nice. It's not looking good for any permutations here. Oh, wait. Okay, so that one spawns, and then I think it's probably too late at this stage, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think it's too late. It's when it's right at the end. Now, the difference is that we might be able to knock them out if there's a second wave, and then we'll just get one more second wave, if that makes sense. So it could work. It could work. I'm all right, thanks, Lou. I'm all right. How about you? I hope everything's good. How are we not catching that damn Chimchar, man? Or the listen. This game truly sucks sometimes. And the Pokemon are gone. So, you know, exciting moment over. Chimchar's built different, annoyingly different. Annoying. You're in the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, did anyone play Guitar Hero as well? I feel like seeing as we're going back through some like nostalgic games, did anyone play Guitar Hero as well? Man, I very recently sorted it out so that I can play Guitar Hero again. Very excited. So excited. I can't wait. I ordered the adapter. It arrived today. I'm so happy. Just sweating in the UK heat. Yeah, it's very, very warm today. It's getting a little bit cooler now. It's heading towards the evening, but it's still way too hot. The metal was so fun to play. I did 100% that song. You can't kill the metal. The metal will live on. Metal. Yeah, it was a good song. It was good to play. Ooh, another chance at Grotle. Chat adds in 10 seconds. What made me want to play Guitar Hero again? I was watching somebody playing Clone Hero on Twitch. It was really exciting. It was really cool. Yeah, I used to be good at Guitar Hero. I say good. I was like, you know, the best, second best in my friend group. My friend Rashad was way better than me, but I was the second best in my friend group at Guitar Hero, and it was fun. It was fun to be good at something, you know? Cyndaquil is good. It's better than nothing. Much better than nothing. It's more chances. Always nice. Only 2 people you know who play Clone Hero. It's probably someone you watch. It probably might. I don't know if it would be. It might be. There's actually 3. It was Sparty Shock, I think. I think that's who I was watching that really inspired me to go for it. Okay, well, there's an Alpha Cyndaquil and a Quilava, which means we can actually do some permutations on this. Which is sick. Right? Yeah, I think we can do permutations here. Oh, and 2 Quilavas. We might be able to do more than 1 permutation. Because we might be able to knock out 3 at once. Okay. For now, though, let's just get catching. This is fun. This is fun. I'm not sure how the permutations would work on this. But I'm like pretty positive that it will work. Whether we get a lot of spawns from it or not is a completely different thing. But yeah, You can't kill the metal. The metal will live on. The reason that I'm almost dead there is because of the burning. Another wave would be great. We didn't get one. Anything else here useful? No, but we will go and check the Torterra and stuff whilst we're here, I think. Still useful to do. Not somebody you watch regularly. Fair enough, fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah, I think that my goal is going to be to get to the stage where I can get a song 100% again. It'll be a long time, I think, but I think I could do it. How you doing, Fate? Welcome back. Hope everything's good. Oh, an alpha Grotle down there. That's actually sick. It was so worth checking it. New wave tried to destroy the metal, but the metal had its way. Yeah. Sparkle sound? Was that a shiny noise? Okay, I'll go back and find out what it was. It wasn't a Grotle, though. There was a shiny back there. Why do you guys care? It's nothing important. Punk rock tried to defile the metal. Yeah, good song. What will I do once I'm done with the Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny decks? Probably retire from Pokemon, never come back to it ever again, to be honest with you. I think I'm done. I think I'm bored. Now I'm probably going to play the DLC that comes out in 4 days. The DLC. I can't believe you're making me go back and check what the shiny was when I clearly don't need it. Can't believe this is happening. Cannot believe this. What DLC? The DLC that comes out for the Scarlet Violet games in 3 days. It's called Teal Mask. Google it. I've not got a shiny Cherubi yet, no. Oh my, it's a Murkrow. Oh my god, that's exciting. I just ignored it. Shiny Murkrow's cool. It is cool. It is. I just don't need it. I do not need, he does not need a microphone. A microphone. Sorry, I got like some Tenacious D songs stuck in my head now. That's one of those songs, like, there is a few songs that, like, if you grew up in a certain era, you know how to play those songs on guitar, right? There's a few songs, and like some of those songs are like Tenacious D ones. I'm talking Kickapoo, I'm talking Tribute. Everybody knows how to play those. I could probably, yes, it is, Dusty, it is. I'm powerful. Ah. Hiya. Okay, so let's get that one into the fight. Can I just like also get this one angry as well? Okay, good news, good news. So the good news, chat, is the other ones are not angry. But now the bad news is I need this Cyndaquil to run over here. Here it comes. Oh, he's chunking his way over. Come on. Come on, buddy. This should do it. This should just about do it, right? We get them both in. Now we've got a permutation. Right? I'm just saying, this is quite good. My Curse from Killswitch Engage. I never really played those ones. I think that was like a bonus track in Guitar Hero 3, and I never got into the bonus tracks very much. It's funny Tenacious D came up today because you literally watched Saxaboom this morning. I'm not familiar. You're so cool. I want to be a cool mon streamer like you. What does that mean? I mean, I'm glad you think I'm cool. I appreciate that. I am quite cool. You are correct. I appreciate you noticing. Thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, like, becoming a streamer is, at the end of the day, all you need in order to become a streamer is to start a stream, right? At the end of the day. Not everyone's going to be super successful with streaming, but if you want to give it a go, it's worth a try. That's how I always look at it. Okay, so those were a permutation. I don't think it's worth doing any more than that because the other one would only give us like an extra singular Pokemon. So we will once again go and check our Turtwigs. But that was good. That was good that we got some extra Cyndaquil checks out of that because Cyndaquil's a hard one to get permutations on. The Cyndaquil line is the only starter line in PLA you don't have a shiny alpha for, and it's your favorite. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Jack Black and his little saxophone toy. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait, chat. Oh my god, a shiny Murkrow. Oh my god, that's crazy. Can you believe that? Can you actually believe that that just happened? Isn't that crazy? No shot. No way. Oh my god, that's crazy. It'll be there every single time. It's so funny. I did not mean to blow your mind. That's, you know, listen, today's just silly. It's silly. Good. Silly. We played the first thing that came to our heads, and it just so happened to be the best song in the world. Shiny Murkrow. Yeah, we're not really interested in the shiny Murkrow, I'm sorry to say. We're just going to be leaving this. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. That's a lie, you don't have homies. Oh, no, sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, needless to say, the beast was stunned. Thwap thwap went his schwampy tail. Murkrow be like? Why? Bro, you genuinely sound like JB in that song. Yo, I appreciate that. That's absolutely untrue, but it's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Oh my god. That's a fun one. I appreciate it. Good song though. Oh, it is good. It is good. And we said nay. We are but men. Rock la. Whoa. There's a guy on TikTok that does probably the most insanely accurate impression. It's such a what's the word I'm looking for? It's such an identifiable voice. It's not the word I'm looking for, but like, you know what I mean? It's just so easy to recognize. It's great. It's so good. What's that you're singing? I don't know much songs as you're not a music person. You don't recognize it. It's iconic. That is probably the right word. Iconic's probably the right word. I was singing Tribute just then by Tenacious D. Yeah. Thoughts on School of Rock? I enjoyed School of Rock. Is there other thoughts on School of Rock? Is there people who didn't like School of Rock? I quite liked it. It was at a time in my life where I was like fairly young, like not exactly. I think I might have been slightly older than the kids in the film, but not by much. So I was watching that being like, yo, that is sick. Jeff Goldblum, De Niro and such. Yeah, you can just tell that it's somebody's voice. You never saw School of Rock? Oh my god. School of Rock is good. It is fun. Been too long since you've seen it to say? I feel like I've seen it fairly recently, actually. I can smell food and I'm hungry. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Has it cooled down? No, it's melting. It's so warm. I'm basically in a greenhouse in the hottest day of the year. Crazy. You haven't watched it? Would you recommend it? I'd recommend it. If you like music and comedy, you'll like the film. It's a pretty solid film. I'm not really sure. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched it. I don't know how well it's aged, but like, you know, the last I watched it when it was years ago, it was pretty solid. But that was years ago. It's warm in your room in Scotland. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. It's been it's been mental. It's been madness. I went from mad and mental, and I said it's been med. Which isn't untrue. It has had that Mediterranean sort of heat recently. But yeah, no, it's kind of like... I'm just sort of hoping that like this thunderstorm that's due tomorrow will kind of like break the heat and it'll go back to like being a little bit cooler. Because that would be nice. You had a much older brother and he'd flip out if we saw a kids movie. Might try and watch it sometime. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will go through that phase of being like, no, this is a kids movie, but honestly a lot of kids films are really good, and a lot of them also have jokes that are aimed towards like the older people in the audience, right? I mean, look at Shrek. Shrek has some jokes in there. Watch the thunderstorm just be humid heat. No, it's gonna be a proper storm. It's gonna be a big one. There's been weather warnings put out there. Yeah, the double entendres are great. Yeah. Been so long since you played Scarlet Violet, please. No, we played it yesterday. Are you crazy? Yeah, I'm gonna level with you there. You want to see Scarlet Violet? Come back in 4 days. We won't be on Scarlet Violet again before the DLC now. Nothing left for us there. We've caught every single shiny Pokemon. What need have I got to play it? You love going back and watching stuff from your childhood and seeing just how many adult jokes thrown past your innocent mind. Yeah, it is certainly something. It is certainly something. All right, we reset again. We go out to the Mylands chat. Double entendre. Entendre is a fun word to say. Fun word to say. Your storm's coming on Tuesday. You're horrified of storms, but you can't wait at the same time. Yeah. You still miss the adult jokes? You're just stupid. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel it. 39 hours left. Are you sure you'll be able to do the shiny decks in time? It's not even 39 hours left necessarily. We've got until the end of the 12th. So yeah, you know, it's we got what, 3 days of streams? Well, 2 extra streams left now. Monday, Tuesday. So honestly, I don't know, but on Tuesday we are going to ask chat to help out, and it'll be interesting to see if the community can band together and get the decks finished in time. Be really fun. Sometimes it's a double-edged sword. You watch Jingle All the Way, loved it as a kid, terrible as an adult. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I think that is a thing though. Like, there are films that are aimed at kids fully, 100%. I think yeah, for sure. I didn't even see what we had. Quilava is good. That's good to see. We like that. We like Quilava. Quilava is a friend of the stream chat. Let's go. Unless, you know, people add more time. No, because the DLC comes out. So if we're not finished before the DLC comes out, we won't be doing any more of this game. We'll be playing the DLC. I'm not about to work my ass off to finish the PLA decks whilst I could be playing brand new Pokemon content. No. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Okay, so this is an outbreak we can do permutations for. It's only really worth it doing lots of them, doing the whole 25 if there's a second wave. So that's what we'll do. We'll see if there's a second wave first before anything else. Well, we might not even need a second wave at all as well. Just keep in mind there might just straight up be a shiny here. Man, the lock-on right now is insanely bad. What is going on? Okay, that's a little bit better. We got him back onto the swing of it a bit. Yeah, we're hoping for a second wave. If there's no second wave, we'll do literally just the basic 3. I'm not sure this one's all right. Oh, hello, buddy. Onwards. Dude is dodging everything. Happiest feet in the business right now. I almost dived into that one. He did it again. Yo, this guy just does not want to be caught. I'm impressed as hell. I can't lie to you. Genuinely impressed as hell. You were the opposite with Jingle All the Way. Hated as a kid, love it as an adult. Fair enough. The reported Pokemon are gone. No shiny. However, we can still check Turtwig and Torterra and Cherims. And we'll see what happens, yeah? And then we'll do a few of these outbreaks. How many Quilava do we think were in that first outbreak there, chat? Did you count? Because I wasn't able to because I was too busy trying to catch them. Do we think it was 10? Because if it was 10, there is like way more steps that we can do that will give us just like a good amount of chances it spawns instead. So like, yeah, it's kind of up to you guys if you think there was enough there. Bro's got that timid nature, quick little guy. Yeah, it was fast. It was just everywhere. Hasty. You didn't count, neither did I. You're gonna clip and watch and count them. Don't worry, we'll be going back like right now, Monarch, so like you don't need to count them. We can work it out this time. But if you guys try and help me count this time round, it would be very beneficial so that we know whether we're doing a few extra steps in the resets or not. All right. But before we do that, chat, I am going to reset the game here because we didn't get the shiny Quilava. Gotcha. You'll pay more attention. I also will pay more attention this time as well. We're going to give it our best go. Do you know what? It feels like it's a lot lighter today than it normally is at this time of the day. I don't know why. You'll pay more attention. I also will try. Okay, here we go. Okay, so chat. I'm going to take a quick break. Going to do a bathroom break. Maybe get myself a quick snack. I would like you all to hang out with the gang again. You know, we got plenty of Pokemon here for you to hang out with. Cool group. A cool group indeed. And I'll be back with you very shortly, okay? I'll see you soon and we'll start this permutation hunt, which is, honestly, it's going to be very interesting to see how this one goes. Going to be very interesting to see how it goes, all right? I'll see you soon. The Scuffs, exactly. See you shortly. Hey, Twitch chat. Do you remember how earlier today, at around 5 o'clock, so 2 hours ago, in fact, I was like, oh, I really hope that my last TikTok in the series does well. I was like, surely, you know, I'm gonna aim a little high with this one. I was like, I'm really, really hopeful, not expecting, but hopeful, that we'll be able to get a, you know, like the goal I set was a big goal of 25,000 views on the video by the time it's done, like in its life cycle, which is usually about 24 to 48 hours for TikTok. It is currently 2 hours and 20 minutes after posting at 25.8 thousand views, and I am over the moon. I am like, excuse me. I opened up my phone, had over 150 follows and stuff, and I was like, okay, well, that seems good. That's usually that's a lot, and yeah, pretty solid going. I'm very happy with it. Okay, let's do a couple of these. So we can get, I think we'll just do the standard and then the extra standard, if that makes sense, because if there's 10, we'll see if there is. You need to count with me, okay? So count with me, chat. We'll find out how many Pokemon we're going for here. But for now, we'll just do the standard and we'll see what we get. How does that sound? Okay, here we go. Pretty cool though, right? Pretty cool. I don't know. It's done way better than I ever thought it would, to be honest with you, that video. Okay, so Quilava is a very aggressive Pokemon, and so you can kind of just pick and choose with them, I think, because all 4 of these will go into the combat. Yeah, you can kind of just pick and choose with them, which makes Quilava one of the easiest Pokemon to do this resetting with. I should have probably saved in front of them, to be honest with you, rather than keeping reloading, but we'll do it one more time. There's a Flame Wheel coming through. Ads in a minute. You know what, chat? I'm going to snooze those ads for you because I did not time my ad break very well there. So there you go. I've been a good streamer. I've snoozed you the ads, okay? Cool. Can you believe that, by the way? It's like 2.5 hours, 25,000. I'm like, what? Oh, well, now I'm hoping for 30k. Now I'm just gonna move the goalposts. Now I want 30. I'm joking. I'm just very, very happy with where it's ended up. Okay, let's see if we can get a shiny Quilava. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's the way we're looking. Okay. They are not staying caught, and they are also just running around a hell of a lot, which is rather frustrating. But it's worth it if it leads to a shiny, right? That's all I'll say. Oh my god, they are really frustrating. We know there's not a second wave, so as soon as we don't see 4 Pokemon, we can say, do you know what? We can reset. I think there was one spawn there. Like, no spawn there, sorry. Oh, no. Am I wrong? There's 3 on screen right now, but I don't know if there's a 4th just hiding somewhere. So I'll just go for another one and see what happens. But I think this is okay. Oh my god, that one was quick. Okay, no, I think this is fine. Yeah, that's definitely all of them. That's definitely all of them. So there's 3 there. Chat, did anyone count? Because I completely forgot. I completely forgot to count. No. Okay, did anyone count? Because I forgot. I just forgot to count. Did anyone do the counting for me there? I'm so sorry. How many was there? There was 9. Okay, cool. Thank you. So that changes things a lot in terms of it. It's not as many that we get to check, if that makes sense. So what we'll do is we'll do the first... yeah, we'll do the first 5 methods, I think, and then we'll go from there. First 5 KOs, which should give us an extra about 20 to 30 Quilava. And then we'll move on at that point, I think. Because at that point, that's when it's like you're only getting 1 extra roll per thing. You found a distortion mon? Damn, I know. Isn't it crazy? Actually crazy. And you missed it. It was a very long time ago. If you look at the top right, it was like in the early 70s. I think, well, mid 70s. Maybe about 78, 77, 78. I don't remember for sure, though. You'd have to check on that one. But yeah, it was a wild one. It was actually crazy. Hey, I heard you. Okay, I'm going to maybe turn down the lighting a little bit. Does this look better? It does. It does. I'm going to say that that looks better. We need to work with the outside light today to make sure that we're getting like some good... Okay. And then I'm going to save the game here as well so that we can just do these a lot quicker because we got 3 more to do. It shouldn't be too bad, but yeah. Then we'll go this way. Don't know why I'm picking up that iron chunk. We definitely don't need it. Okay, so this should have just these 3 and that's good for us. It was a wild moment. Yeah, it was a wild moment. What was it? The Pokemon in the distortion? Oregon. The clips in chat. Ryan panicking made it even better. You'd be the same. Again, rarest shiny I've ever seen. Legitimately the rarest shiny I've ever seen. Espeon's face just then when it got hit by the flamethrower is me today in this sun. With your capture card, you have to do the Konami code to be able to stream at 60 FPS in 1080p. That's absolutely stupid. What company is doing that? That's so stupid. I mean, listen, I'm not asking for any reason other than like I'm never gonna buy anything from that company. Is all. Five massive mass outbreaks. That's crazy. Change places. Okay. Cool. We reset. That was good. That was good. We're getting these done very quickly. Let's go. Yeah, that's a lot. Pokemon food looks delicious. So true. Cranial Dust gonna be a pain. So true. I don't know if you saw my message. That doesn't help me. No, I very much clearly didn't if I've not responded to it. Ads in 1 minute, chat. If I didn't respond to your message, I've not seen it. Saying, did you see my message isn't going to help me see it. Just repost it, my friend. Repost it. I mean, I'm doing a lot of reading chat. Sometimes I'll miss something. Those messages bug me. It's not only that, but on Windows, the most popular system, but on Mac, it's standard. That's weird. A Genki Shadowcast. Yeah, I'm never going to buy one of those. Never going to buy one of those. That's insane. I don't respect that at all. What's up, Brian? Back from work. And by the way, sorry for getting into your nerves today. It's okay. Don't worry about it, man. It happens sometimes. People can just have situations where they don't get along as well as usual, and that is fine. But please, just if you have any more questions about your game, try playing the game and seeing if you can find your own answer first. Yeah, that's the only thing I would ask. So glad that you did your work this morning. Been so lazy since 12. I mean, I wish I'd done my work this morning. To be fair, we have done a lot of work today. We got a shiny Dartrix. We learned a new shiny hunting method. We encountered over 175 Torterra, right? So, like, we've had some good progress towards potentially getting ourselves a shiny. We're working hard on this. We're working real hard on this. You wish PLA had a way to auto battle? Yeah, I could see it. I could see that being good. Do you think the DLC will have a Pokédex like how Sword and Shield had a Pokédex for its DLC? I kind of hope so, because it'd make it easier to track what we're doing. Yeah, we are winning the... it was a 4v1, actually. Thank you very much, Cool Gamer. You're not giving my Espeon enough credit there. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so it should be the last spawn. That one should be the last spawn. No. Chat. Are you wrong? Was there 10? I'm so confused. Was there 10? Wait, I'm so confused. Was there 10 just now? Oh, I'm going to have to count now. I'm not actually sure what just happened. I'm not actually sure. Everyone said 9, so it must be 9. I think I just miscounted. Or one of them broke out of the ball and confused me. Something like that. Definitely going to be a Pokédex, because how else would you see the entries for the new Pokemon? It'd just slap them at the end, I'd imagine, Indri, is the other way they could do it. Slap them at the end of the Dex, 401. You know what I mean? How you doing, Umar? Welcome in. Umar? Let me know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with usernames. Yeah, but I think there will be. Oh, it still only counted 9. One might have jumped out and tricked me. I think it did then. I think it did. All right. Come on, fellas. If there was more than those 4 left when you said there was 3. Okay, fair enough. I think you guys are right and I'm wrong, but I am just going to double check. Now the ads are over as well, so everyone's able to chat. Lucky you got 6 ads that add up to a total of 2 minutes maximum. 2 minutes maximum. So, you know, end of the day. Is it rude to say I don't care? Is that rude? Am I within my rights to be like, I don't care? Listen, it's fine. So that's 2. Three. We've been resetting for a shiny Alpha Snorlax for 3 days and it's a pain. Yeah, I've seen people doing that recently. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, Ab. You got this, though. I believe in you. Oh, my God. What's up, Kiwi? Okay, there we go. That's 4. 5. 6. Got a shiny Eevee in Distortion. Let's go. That's insane. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's it then. That's it. That's all we're doing because otherwise the spawns start to get really ineffective. Oh, wait. 7, 8, 9, 10? I don't actually know. I still don't know. I still don't know. I still can't count. Maths is hard. Leave me alone. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to go and check the Torterra and we're going to leave. We'll come back another time. Yo, let's go. Shiny Eevee. Could you do me a favor? And if you evolve it, could you call it Distortion? Because I feel like that's a really good name for a Distortion shiny Eeveelution. Because it's like Vaporeon, it becomes Distortion. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, everyone. I appreciate it a ton. There's been tons of you following today. Appreciate it so much. Yeah? It's a good name, right? Oh, did I just fly over the Torterra and not even look at it? Yeah, it's not shiny. We're good. We're good. Yo, happy Saturday, R2D2. Hope everything's good for you today. Ignore that Haunter as best we can. It still got mad at me, but that's okay. We will just leave now. Get me out of here. Okay. So this is where we start to wonder what to do next. Yo! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 215 bits. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. There's actually so many different permutations on a 10. On a 10, there are 94 different permutations. So if we get... Oh my God. So if we... Oh my God. That's insane. 94 times 8 is the maximum rolls you can get of like extra waves of Pokemon. That is unhinged. Actually, permutations are so strong. Cool Gamer, I'm sorry. I lost track of what you were saying a while ago with the 2v2s and etc, etc. Your goal is to get a shiny Torterra and Polion, however you spell it. Okay, good luck. Good luck. It was your birthday yesterday, so you're just relaxing today. Well, happy birthday for yesterday. Nice to meet another Virgo. I, too, have a birthday soon. In fact, it is 1 week from today. Ugh. I'm not sure I like that knowledge, actually. I'm not sure that I'm a fan of that. Have you ever got a 2v1 in a multiplayer battle? In what game? I've won a 2v1 in Rocket League before. If you're talking about Pokemon, I don't play Pokemon online. I don't play Pokemon online. I don't care. So many September birthday havers here. Let's go. There honestly is. It's weird. It's like, oh, chat, calm down. Calm down. Damn it. Calm down. Calm down. Oh my God. This could be it. This could be the moment. Calm down, everybody. Just calm down. This could be the moment. This could be it. 1 in 100 and something chance. There is no better opportunity than right now. Oh my god, okay, it's happening. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Everybody just calm down. We approach slowly. There is no shiny in the initial outbreak. No initial shiny. There is no shiny Infernape in the background. Come on, Chimchar. Come on, Chimchar. Come on, Chimchar. The longer it goes, the less likely it is. That one spawned very close to me. I don't think we can do permutations here either. I think that's it. Is that it? Nope. We might have more chance yet. Just barely. That, however, is it. That, however, is it. No shiny Chimchar, chat. No shiny Chimchar. Wait, this way? Megacha therein. Right? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That was the moment, though. That was the moment. We've had a couple of those moments today, though. I will say it. We have had a couple of those moments today. We've had Chimchar and Cherubi. So, what moves do you have on Espeon? What would you recommend as a good Pokemon for weakening shinies? In this game, I don't know. I'd always say Gallade is good for weakening shinies. Hypnosis and False Swipe. A Pokemon that can learn Spore like Parasect. Parasect, in fact, is a really good Pokemon. False Swipe and Spore is crazy good. From one, this is the moment to another, chat. We now have the opportunity to get, potentially, Grotle or Quilava. Or both. Or both. You'll be lurking since you need to prepare ingredients for tomorrow. No worries, no worries. But yeah, I hope that helps you, be Hutch, with your weakening shinies thing. I just don't care in this game, so I don't really use them. How dare you? Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Turtwig. Turtwig. Take me over. Take me over. Get out of the way, Ghastly. Shiny Turtwig. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Sparkles. No. Okay. We can still do this. We can still do this. There's literally ones right in front of me, video game. What do you mean? We can still get lucky. We can still get lucky here. There's a Grotle, but that doesn't necessarily help unless there's a second wave. And even still, it might not help. It looks like we're done. Oh, wow. Gone this way, huh? Barely had a scurry on as well there. No extra waves. That's okay. We go and check the next ones and then we leave. You'll BRB because whenever you lurk, a shiny spawns. Oh my god, and you've been here all day. God damn it. All your fault. Nah, for real, for real. I hope we get something soon. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Me, I'm doing pretty all right as well. We've had a fun day. Even if we haven't had many shiny Pokemon, we've still had a very fun day. Do you know what I mean? We got our Dartrix. We're still trying to get something else that we need. There's good chances. There's good chances for us to get something else at some point, right? So we're giving it a good go. You got a shiny Uxie from a DA? Yo, that's crazy. Let's go. How many attempts did that take? Congratulations, Tess. Did you just see a shiny Raichu? Probably not. In this game, probably not. I don't know where you would have seen it. You might have done in your game. 76 is under odds, right? It's 1 in 100, so pretty solid. I feel like I would take that personally. Petalil hates you. You're so close to just booting up Scarlet Violet for it. Kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Make your own distortions. That's all I'll say. Make your own distortions. You could always rehunt it later if you got like a bit bored now and you just wanted to have the Pokemon, right? That's always my thought on it. Okay, to the Fieldlands, we've got chances for Chimchar. The W for you. Hope you're doing great as well. I am doing good. We got one new shiny today, which at this stage of the decks is good. We have been live for 7 hours. It really doesn't feel like it, though. Today has gone absolutely flying past. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I don't know about you guys, chat. I'm having a great time. Yeah. Amazing. Let's go, let's go. Hair is weird today. You think you'll phase it another 10 times. If you don't get it, you'll do it in SV for now. Fair enough. Because I know you said you wanted it in a specific ball as well. So, like, it is a bit of a nuisance in that... oh, not there. Not there. We almost went to the wrong place. If there's a lot of berries, we might just use the agave berries and then go get the berries and stuff. But, like, I don't know. We might just also reset. What we got? Anything useful? And by anything useful, I mean any chimchars, right? And unfortunately, the answer is no chimchars. No chimchars. But we can check the singular chimchar that's always there. It might be a Monferno, which is the sad part. Imagine we get a shiny Monferno from this. I'd be so sad. Be so sad. I didn't hear anything. Let's reload. So chat, who is gonna help out on Tuesday? Who's gonna be here on Tuesday to help us try and get the last Pokemon in the Living Shiny decks on the day? Only on the day. We're not doing any beforehand. Hey, Tender Cowboy, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope everything's good. Did you have a time for tomorrow that I should be prepared for? Because I don't think you said anything. Oh, by the way, have you seen my most recent TikTok? I think you did comment on it. Kind of gone crazy. We arrived 9:30 to mine. You'll arrive to me at 9:30. You can help out Tuesday. Let's go. Let's go. That's going to be fun. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so interesting. You saw it immediately. Hee hee. I set myself a bit of a stretch target for this one. My videos usually get around 10,000 views at the moment, which is insane. Really happy with the way TikTok's been going. I set myself a stretch goal. I was like, it's the final video. Hopefully, the way TikTok's algorithm works is very comment-driven, right? It's very interaction-based. I was like, people will be like, congratulations, and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to set a target of 25k. It hit it in 2 hours. Video doing good. Video going good. You got to walk the dog real quick. Catch you later, Mick. Set off 9, get to me 9:30. Cool. I'll make sure I'm up and showered. What do you need Tuesday? Whatever's left. Whatever's left. So on Tuesday, we're going to be asking everyone to help us get whatever is left. But only whatever is left, and only if it shows Tuesday as the date it was caught. You know? So don't start hatching eggs now, because it'll seem a bit sus if we start doing it and everyone's like, okay, done. Right? We want to make it so that it's an actual challenge, you know? It's in the spirit of the run, is that we make a distortion for everybody else as well. It's kind of like a finale to the video, if you will, because this could make a really fun YouTube video. The challenge of being like, I caught every shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus in 1 month, or how I almost caught every shiny Pokemon. Something like that. I think it's a good idea. You can help as well. I appreciate it. Everyone who wants to help is more than welcome to help. It's most likely going to be Masuda hatching fossils as the main goal. I will be Masuda hatching either Cherubi or fossils, depending what's left. At the start of stream, we hatched 120 Cherubi eggs. We could hatch another 120 now if you fancy it, or we could just keep playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, because again, this game has the most Pokemon that are new. You know what I mean? Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Tender Cowboy. You know, Cranidos Shieldon's going to be legit the hardest ones due to the fact you have to space time to get them to even spawn. Okay, so again, we're catching them in different games. We're catching them in different games. Is how it's going to work. So yeah, that's been what we've been doing this last, like, I guess 2 weeks pretty much since we heard about the DLC. Community hatching sounds really fun, right though? Doesn't it sound like a really fun day? I'm looking forward to it at the moment. I think it'll be good. Never anything new. I'm kind of considering just checking the Alpha Torterra every time instead of doing this. But then this is so much quicker to get outbreaks that we actually need. So it's kind of like, it's like, what is the most efficient? It's this. Is this entertaining? Probably not. Where would you hatch them in BDSP? Wherever you want, really. I mean, most people choose to go up and down the route by Solaceon so they can keep collecting eggs. But I mean, like, there's not really any reason to not hatch them there. But I guess you can hatch them wherever you want. I'm not sure I follow the question properly. You can hatch Pokemon wherever you want to in a Pokemon game. All right, we keep getting chances at Chimchar. I feel like the game's trying to tell us something, right? Surely it's a Chimchar kind of day. BDSP is the only game it's in, right? That you can hatch them in? Yeah. BDSP is the only game. Oh, are you saying where would you hatch them, comma? BDSP? Yeah, okay. Yeah. You missed a bit of punctuation. Yeah, that's my bad. Cool. I could have probably interpreted that better, but yeah. I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. No Chimchars. Okay, but we do head out over. Nice. Okay, cool. We're all on the same page now. But yes, BDSP is the only place to get the fossils. You need Shining Pearl for Cranidos. No, I take that back. You need Shining Pearl for Shieldon, and you need Brilliant Diamond for Cranidos. I will be able to transfer a Cranidos across and hatch it in Shining Pearl. You guys might not be able to, so just keep that in mind if you are going to help out. You might only be able to help with one side of the fossils. It's going to be interesting. I'm quite looking forward to it. All right, chat. What do you think? Should we jump in Pokemon Sword and try and hatch a shiny Cherubi? Or do you want to carry on with this? What are you thinking? We could even go to BDSP and hatch fossils as well. There's lots and lots of different things we could do. You can't really because you're in the Palkia fight right now. You don't have to help. Like, it's entirely up to yourself. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get that you're shiny hunting it. Don't break a shiny hunt for a silly little challenge. Hello, did you get the blue turtle? No, not yet. No, we got Unlucky Myth. We tried that permutation thing. Was the best thing we've had happen all day. And it didn't work. This was the one we just did, right? I just reloaded. Yeah, I did just reload. This is not new. We leave. Did you know you can get Shiny Alpha Spiritomb using MMOs? I did know that. Yes, I did. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I did know that. Hello, Arctic Fern. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. You know what, chat? I'm going to start checking the Torterra, maybe. I don't know. We got to make up some sort of ground on this. Hopefully one more shiny today would be really good. So, it's just whether we go into Sword and Shield and start hatching, you know? Because Sword and Shield start hatching could be a good play. But we just keep getting these outbreaks that could give us Chimchars, and I keep being like, but what if? But what if, chat? I do find it kind of crazy that we haven't managed to get a shiny Chimchar yet, to be honest with you. And a Grotle after that. Why don't you do the outbreak, then Torterra, then go back? There is no outbreak to do. I don't understand. Yeah, we can load in and check Torterra. The thing is that it's kind of like unlikely to see it though, right? That's the problem. So the reason we haven't been doing it is because of the fact that it takes time and we're trying to be as efficient as we can in checking these different spawns. Does that make sense? So we're trying to get outbreaks that are beneficial to us. So MMOs are beneficial in the Mylands and the Fieldlands because of Chimchar in the Fieldlands, and then because of Cyndaquil and Turtwig lines in the Mylands. And then the reason we're not going literally anywhere else is because there's nothing else we need. Cherubi is in the Highlands, but we are going to Masuda Method Cherubi in Pokemon Sword and Shield. We've done 120 eggs for that so far. But yeah, the thing that we're saying is that I might start doing this, right? As the way to reset, I'm saying I might start doing this way. So now we're here. And we're going to do this. As a reset method. It's not amazing, but you get to check the Torterra, right? But it's like, is this worth it? Because the Torterra is like literally a single spawn. And the chances of it being shiny are so low that doing this instead of just walking in and out is a lot slower. You know? Does that make sense to everyone in chat? What do we think? Do we want to weave in the Alpha Torterra just for like an hour or so? What's better, speed or chance? Like, if you check it, well, this is exactly it, right? This is the exact question that we're having to ask ourselves. Speed or chance? Exactly that. But what if? I know. It'd be so good to get the Alpha Torterra, wouldn't it? It'd be so good to get it. You would do it? Yeah, but it's about the efficiency of our time here. It's about the efficiency of our time. Watch it shine like straight away while we're doing this. You're also not efficient at all. And this is the thing, right? Like, I'm trying to balance efficiency versus having fun. Because, like, we really want to get this finished on time. We've got another, what, like 2 hours today? 2.5 hours today? Something like that to get it done. I don't think it's too bad. It adds... Well, let's time it, right? Let's time how long it adds. So, really, we would be, like, adding... 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then this is where we would normally be. So we're adding 16 seconds per reset. That's not so bad. And that was bad counting. I don't know how many seconds that actually was. But 16 per reset... Is that bad? Is that really that bad? Press X to doubt. But what if we got it, though? What if we got it? It'd be a huge step forward. Right? It'd be huge. Press X to doubt. You guys doubting me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't. Why would you do this to me? Okay, it's Monferno. That's so sad. There's no reason to stay here. Let's reset. Checking the Chimchar takes longer. Do you know what I mean? Like, out of all the Pokemon we could weave an additional check-in for, the Torterra is the quickest one. You don't think it's that bad? I don't think it's that bad either. I'm really not sure that it's that bad, especially because we can start from the secondary camp, and we're not checking the Cherubies, and we're not checking the extra Turtwig, which takes, like, twice the time. Am I Masuda methoding Chimchar? I don't intend to right now, but if we get to the end of it, we might do. I'm proud of you for trying despite what the odds say. I mean, like, listen, we've seen a million Torterra over the time doing this. Surely by now it's like, this is the right time to go for it. Right? Yeah, Chimchar would be easiest from outbreaks in this game. It's just resetting for the outbreaks takes a long time. This is the problem we've got right now, is everything is quicker in Pokemon Legends Arceus if you get the look for the outbreak. But if you don't get the look for the outbreak, then it's probably best to Masuda Hunt it in a different game. And that's why I'm kind of a little bit like, oof. Because we don't necessarily want to end up in a situation where we're having too many Masuda hunts. Popped in to say good night, God tier goated streamer Ryan. Yo, thank you, lady. Very kind of you. Congrats on the shiny Dartrix. Thank you. It is very important. Permutation hunting is so the very long and short of it, like just to give you like a brief idea of how it works, is that when Pokemon spawn in this game, they are on like a clock cycle, right? And so by knocking Pokemon out instead of catching them, you can make the clock skip, which means that it has different odds of being shiny. So you do different patterns of catching and KOing in order to get more chances at shiny Pokemon. That's what permutations are. It's so stupid as a method. It is so stupid. Also, it's very cool. And we actually had that work well today with Dartrix. It's not only for MMOs, but it's far more effective with MMOs. Because MMOs can have additional waves of 7 Pokemon. At least I don't think it's only for MMOs. I think you can do it in regular MOs as well, but... not 100%. Not 100% sure. Look, chat, we got Dartrix today. I think that's enough. I think that's more than enough to be like, we've done some good work today. Right now, we're down to single figures. I feel like as a group, even if it comes to Tuesday and we've got 9 left, I think as a group we can catch 9 Pokemon on Tuesday. Right? If I enlist the help of other stream friends as well, there's a chance. But you're telling me there's a chance sort of thing, right? It is not only for MMOs, but a lot of the Pokemon that we have left are Pokemon that are almost exclusive to MMOs. So yeah. It's about time we rounded the number up to an even 216. I agree, but I'm trying my best. We go again. It also disproved your I'm a bad luck charm paranoia. Honestly, the Dartrix was really good. I was not expecting to get a shiny from it, from the method, because I've not seen one before. So it was cool to see it actually work in person. I think now that I'm learning where we need to head as well, it's even quicker than the 16 seconds. You don't know how I do it? Honestly, it's talking to Twitch chat. Without Twitch chat, I wouldn't be able to do this all day, every day. It's much more fun with Twitch chat around. So yeah. Much more fun with Twitch chat around. Also, I think it's becoming that time of day again. Where I need to do this. A little bit better. Another 4% in a little bit, and we'll be on the lowest we can make our lighting. Yeah, because we hold hard right here, and then we just press plus as soon as we spawn in. And then, yeah, we're just going, right? So it is quite quick to check now that we know where we're going. It's quite fast. When do ads come? 2 minutes from now. There'll be ads in 2 minutes. I should also use X here to do this. It'll be quicker. Actually, that is so much quicker. Okay, we need to do that as well. Like every 30 minutes? Yeah, every 30 minutes. Every 30 to 35 minutes, there's 2 minutes of ads, and that's it. I don't think it's a lot. Worth trying. Yeah, I think checking the Torterra really just adds a lot of extra, like, to this. It makes it a little bit, like, a little bit more fun for me to just walk in and out of an area. So here we go. Torterra is actually worse than Grotle or Turtwig, because what if you get a second one? I see what you're saying, but the Turtwig's further away, isn't it? Actually, let's try it. So it takes about, like, 16 seconds to do that one, right? So let's try this instead now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, seconds are a lot faster than I thought they were. It's further. This is further. But you are probably right in saying that it's more used to do this than the Alpha Torterra is more exciting. The Alpha Torterra is definitely more exciting, but like, yeah. The redundancy in the pre-evolutions would mean you can complete the line. Yeah. You're right. If we're going to do it, we should check Torterra. It's 100% true. 100% true. Hold hard left then, instead of hard right. You are 100% correct. It also has a chance of having 2 checks as well, right? Is the other thing you got to think about. Whereas Torterra is always going to be Torterra. Sometimes there's 2 Turtwigs down here. Alpha Torterra, I hardly know her. Oh my god. That's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, excuse me? Haunter? I was gonna say. Okay, so we need to do it during daytime as well so that we got double chances for Turtwigs. But we are at daytime now, so it doesn't really make a difference. You guys are correct. Always 15 seconds of ads for you? Really? Fair enough. Good for you, I guess. Bad for me, I guess, as well. I'm getting less money. Be a manager, you have to be a man. You understand, did you? Oh my god. That is a silly line. That is a silly line. Also not true. Come on. All right. Okay. Yeah. I'm on board with this. I'm on board with the Turtwig checks. I'm on board with the using the fast maps. Yeah, this is probably the smarter play. When you get ads, it's usually between 1 minute 30 and 2 minute 50. It should never be more than 2 minutes. I run 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So I'm not happy if you get more than that, because that's not what I sign up for with Twitch. You know? Have we ever had this Turtwig shiny before? We'd have to be really careful if it was shiny, by the way, as well. Because if we hear the sparkles, it could run. And we need to make sure that we're being very, very careful. Yeah, it's weird that you get more than that. If you do keep getting more than that injury, like, let me know. For real. I'm being serious, because I'd like to reach out to someone about it if that's the case. I don't know why, but I've got Linkin Park stuck in my head. That one song that's like, I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. You know that one? It's in Guitar Hero, I guess is maybe why. You meant in general, you think it's just in other streams? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's good then, that's fine. Yeah, because like I say, I run a certain amount of ads so that it's a tolerable amount of ads in my eyes for the amount of time that you're waiting before you get them. It would be very nice to get the shiny Turtwig. It'd be very nice. Welcome back, Pokepal. Every 30 minutes, the little 2-minute ads is a good trade offer. I thought so. I really genuinely thought so when I set up the system, but a lot of people disagree, and a lot of people like to complain very heavily about it, actually. I don't mind so much. Let people have their complaints. Okay, here we go. But, like, it's only when people are repetitively complaining about it, right? If it's every single day in a week that somebody complains every time they get an advert, I'm going to eventually snap at them and be like, listen, what do you expect to change? You know? Like, surely by this point, you should have realized that this is just how it is. I don't know. I'm not about to reduce my adverts. I need to live in my house. I need to pay my rent. Hello, Vitor. How you doing? Hope everything's good. At least you have an on-screen timer for when the ads are ending. Yep, true. We like that they're adding picture-in-picture. It's not that bad anymore. Oh, for real? Yeah. I don't really have adverts on Twitch because I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't get any ads at all. So I don't know what ads are running at the moment. I don't know what they look like. It's absolutely fine. Oh, ho. Excuse me. Santa? Anna? All right. I guess this is our lives now. Okay. Are we okay with this being our lives? Do we want to... I think it might be worth trying to hatch some more Cherubi at the end of the stream, to be honest with you as well. You mostly get oddly... Oh, okay. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are doing that to you, huh? Interesting. Interesting that that's the decision they went with that. Now, for me, that would just be, like, really scary because I don't think I can eat peanuts. So, everyone's always talking about how good peanut butter is, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, let's not be like, oh, it's spelled Reese's. Who cares? You know what they're talking about. You know what's being said. Was that 2 Turtwig? Oh my god, that's the first time we've had a chance at 2 Turtwigs, chat. Sorry, I got very distracted because that was so exciting. So on average, we're at like 1.0001 Turtwigs per thing now. It's 1+ Turtwigs every check. Now confirmed, 1+. It's no longer just a single Turtwig. It's now 1+. I will say that since starting this, we have not been seeing any MMOs. I don't know if that's like just a coincidence, but we haven't been seeing any MMOs at all. As somebody who can eat peanut butter, it's severely overrated. Okay, interesting. In America, it's between 4 and 8, but most people are 15 seconds long. It's got to be like 8 of them if somebody has high frequency setting. Huh? Ads to pay the lads. Yeah, that's a good hashtag. You've gone from a peanut butter hater to an enjoyer. Feels bad. Feels bad for me. Can't have it. Can't have it. So literally 8+ times as bad. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I open up these scars. I make you face this. Okay. I'm trying to make it as like efficient as possible with the resets because I just wanna get them. Also, why is the texture so horrible? I wouldn't know. Again, I don't eat peanuts, so I wouldn't know anything about the texture of peanuts or peanut butter. I'm sorry, I can't comment. Apparently, nuts aren't meant to taste spicy, chat, and that's just weird to me. So. We would have heard them sparkle there, right? I think I need you guys to help me pay attention to whether the Turtwig's actually shiny or not, because there's plenty of time before we reset for you guys to be like, no, Ryan, wait. Just in case I muscle memory over the top of it, right? Oh, wrong way. I talk about muscle memory, instantly go the wrong way. Okay, so this is where we actually have to change the method a little bit. For the first time in ages, we change the method, and we go here. Ryan needs the ads otherwise all the other exposure will go straight to his head. Wait, what do you mean? I think the ads are a reason why my stream will sort of like stagnate at a certain point in the day, is because new people will come in, they'll hang out for a little bit, and then they'll get ads and leave. I do think it does add to it. There is no chimchars. There is no chimchars. You can't testify to ads actually working, but apparently they're worth the cost because they're cheap. Oops. Didn't mean to open up the Nintendo Switch Online there. That was a noise I'd never heard before on my Switch. That little blutung when I tried to load that. Glad it tried to make me log in. Thousands per dime. I feel like it's interesting to... I know a few people who work in advertising, and it's interesting to hear like what sort of actual payment they make for ads. I know a few things. Shinies left, plural. We don't only have one shiny, Mick. We got 9. We are in single figures though. Oop. We are in single figures though. Okay. It's going to be a little bit different. Shinies spell I-E. It's all right, my friend. It's all right. The first time that you're trying to get the command up, it's always going to be a bit difficult, but then you'll remember it in future. Indri's got you. Indri's got you. The hero we needed. Everything here is worth the sub, the chat, the streamer, the content. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Honestly, it really does mean a lot to me that so many people have been seemingly enjoying the content recently. I say seemingly because I'm not going to be just big-headed and assume that it's true. Also, some ads stifle as they load, which can make the stream cut out on occasion. Stifle as they load? Stifle? So they cut the streamer out. Okay, I see what you're saying. Do I have the shiny charm? Yes, Aaron, I do have the shiny charm. It honestly was quite fun to get in this game. Hey, here we go. This might be good. I know why that song's in my head. It starts off by going, here we go for the 100th time. And that's kind of how I feel about this game right now. Okay. That makes sense. Payday 3 has a 3 beta. Cool. Failed to load properly. Yeah, okay, cool. Makes sense. Your brother works for a certain company, includes the marketing division. You saw one of its ads like 2 weeks ago. That's interesting. That's fun. Did you tell him about it? Was he like, yo, let's go? Reaching the target audience. Oop, I almost just knocked the Switch off the table. Okay. Cyndaquil, Turtwig. This is the best one we've had all day in terms of just volume of Pokemon. But it's not ideal because it doesn't have Grotals or Quilavas, which we can permutation hunt. But let's go. We don't need no permutations. We're just going to straight up get a shiny Cyndaquil. Right, chat? Say it with me. Shiny Cyndaquil. I feel a bit nervy about this one for some reason. I feel like there is some luck on this. I'm just saying. All right, here we go. Oh, there is 2 Cyndaquil. There is 2 Quilava in the initial wave. We could permutation this once. That's actually massive. It's actually crazy that we can do 1 set of reruns on this. It doesn't matter so much about this one. We're just worried about the initial Quilavas, which give us a chance to go again. Oh, I did the wrong thing there. Oh, wait. How is it going? Still on pace for the challenge? We got 9 left to get. I think we're going to have to pull in the community. To be honest with you, the community is going to help us out on the last day and see if they can hatch any of the Pokemon we still need. But if I get another one today, then yes, we're on. It's just going to be really hard to get another one today because the things that we have left are so rare now, if that makes sense. Have I failed a shiny yet? Ever? Yes. In this game? No. It's so easy to get shinies in this game. Shinies just don't really fail in this game, if that makes sense. They're too big to fail. They make too much noise. But yeah, I'm kind of on for it, and I'm looking forwards to potentially getting this done. Typhlosion, Chimchar, Cherim, Grotle, Torterra, Cranidos. Yeah, you got this, gang. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. You know what I bought? I don't know if I told you this. Do you know what I bought yesterday? An adapter for my old Guitar Hero guitar so that I can play it on my PC. I'm very excited about it. It's not Baldur's Gate. If you were excited for a second that I was going to say I've got Baldur's Gate, I've not got it yet. I'm waiting until I've finished the DLC for Pokemon, and then I'm going to buy Baldur's Gate. Clone Hero time? Exactly. Exactly. I don't know if you've got your guitar around, but if you want to play it like the good old days, we could. We certainly could give it a go. We can wait until February though if you want. You know, makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, they're gone. They're all gone. On to the next one. You don't have it, but you'll pick one up before Feb. Let's go, let's go. Hell yeah. The shiny looks not been good to you today. It has been good to me today. We got 1 of 10 shinies left in the game. Do you have any idea how hard it is to see even a chance at the Pokemon right now? This shiny looks been more than fine. I think people have such crazy expectations of shiny hunts in these games. It actually blows my mind. Like, legitimately, it blows my mind. Google Guitar Hero World Tour playlist. Oh my god, yeah. I've been singing a lot of Guitar Hero songs today because I've got that deliveries just arrived sort of thing. So yeah, I'm like proper excited. I'm proper looking forward to it. Might have a little go on my day off tomorrow. Okay. Honestly, a very fast outbreak for us here. Very, very fast outbreak. Not necessarily a great thing for us. Because we've not got a shiny from it, but... And the reported Pokemon are gone. Right, we get 1 permutation on the Quilava, and that's it. That's all we get. Just 1. Oh my god, shiny, 2 minutes of gameplay. Another shiny, 3 seconds later. Oh my god, a shiny Alpha Empoleon. That's what it was like at the start, and I can understand why people would therefore think we're going to get way luckier throughout the day. But we've got very few shinies left now, so this is actually kind of good. Getting 2 today would be amazing. So yeah. Yeah. Oh man, re-education through labor. BYOB. What else were good Guitar Hero World Tour songs that people used to play a lot? Misery Business. Misery Business. Yo, Kalis, thank you so much for gifting us up to Meet Me Pink. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Wow. That's so kind. That's so kind. Chat, can we please get some hype? Please and thank you. 310. 310. Crazy train. I'm crazy. But that's how it goes. Millions of people living this fool. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good song. That's a good one. What about Mr. Crowley as well, though? If we're going with the Ozzy Osbourne set, Mr. Crowley was so much more fun to play. Mr. Crowley was such a fun song. Your favorite is I Ran. That's not in Guitar Hero as far as I'm aware. Guitar Hero World Tour. It's not a song that I'm familiar with. It might have been a bonus track if that's what you're saying, but... Alright, here we go. So, what we really need to do... Oh, I was going to say is make the Quilava angry, but not the Cyndaquil. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. What about this? Can I do this? Oh, wow. I didn't mean to hit it. Don't stay in the ball. Please. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, well, that's okay. That's okay, actually. Oh, my God. This actually might work better. This actually might work better. No shot. This is going to work better. Oh, that's so huge. That's so huge. Because now we can come back and do it again. The middle. Oh, my God. That was such a good one. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. That's so good. What a shout. Oh my God. Yeah, I also liked Dream Theater. I liked Pull Me Under, but it was a little bit long. I ran by a flock of seagulls. Is that in Guitar Hero World Tour? It doesn't sound familiar to me again. That all of these Pokemon are now new that spawned. They could be shinies. Okay. All 1 of them. All 1 of them was new. Good. We go back. We try again. I think, honestly, it might not be worth trying again. The amount of spawns we get when it doesn't spawn a second wave is not good. Yeah. Oh, my God. I feel like the middle is one of those songs that I was able to full combo. Technically, there was 3, the Murkrow. Oh, the Murkrow too, yeah. And there was a Voltorb as well that didn't get included. There's been 4 shinies today. They've just not been new, so we've kind of ignored them a lot. Oh my god. Man. I feel like there was like a lot of pretty solid songs in Guitar Hero World Tour, to be honest with you. And then we haven't checked this area for Chimchars, so let's check that as well. I bit my tongue a while ago, and it's just getting worse and worse. Absolutely not my favorite thing. Okay, come on, Chimchar. Come on, Chimchar. Be here. Just exist. It doesn't exist, but Paras is apparently everywhere right now. Okay, I guess that's that. Demolition Man? Oh my god. That's a deep one for me, because I don't think I played that one very often. Oh my god. What about that what was like a 9-minute song, Stranglehold by Ted Nugent? That one was in there. That was just a long song. And then was there a song called like Escuela de Calor? That one? That was a good song. Band on the Run? Was that World Tour? Was that World Tour? Or was that Guitar Hero 5? Because if that was World Tour, I'm even more excited about World Tour now. Band on the Run's a jam. That's World Tour? Oh my god. Oh my god. Love that. Love that. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play it. I'm so excited to play it. You don't know the songs that well? Saying Demolition Man only makes you think of Demolition Man from Team Fortress 2. Wow. Wow. Demolition Man, I think, is Sting. I think it's a Sting song because Sting was in the game as a playable character. There was Hayley Williams. There was a few other people. Yeah. God, Misery Business being in that game, and I didn't know how much I liked Paramore at the time. I was just like, oh, this is sick. If Team Fortress 2 any good / worth playing, I don't know if it's still available. I thought they shut the service down a while ago because of how old the game was. But I don't know for sure. It might be worth checking. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Can't remember. Can't remember. Oh, Hot for Teacher? Hot for Teacher was a difficult song, but it was good. A good song. That's a banger. I'm so excited. I went out and got... Ooh, this is actually good. 2 Quilava and a Grotle. This is actually insane. This is actually such a good one. Yo, what? It's a song by Van Halen. Okay, so we can do permutation hunts on every single one of these, so we need to count how many waves there are, right? So there is 4 right now. Okay, actually count how many we catch. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Looking like 8. 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of them. Okay, so that means that we can do a couple of permutations here before it becomes inefficient. We can do, we can fight 2, 3, and then 4 of them, and then it becomes really, really inefficient to do it. There's no extra wave either, so definitely inefficient to do any more than that. Okay, we turn this way. Head to the Quilavas. Yeah, straighten this way. Excuse me, Kalis? You were on, was on Guitar Hero Encore Rock the 80s. Oh my god. A bit of a niche one. Is that not a DS title? That's cool, though. That's cool. Decided to reorganize your pastures. It's an absolute mess. Me when I first set up my boxes for the Shiny Living decks, though. For real, for real. All right. So let's count how many there are here as well. Unless we get one, of course, because then we don't need to do this anymore either. One. Come back. 2. 3. This isn't going well. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 in this one, which means we can do slightly more with our permutations. So let's hope there's a second wave as well, because that'll give us even more to work with. What we're really, really hoping for is second wave. Second wave means that we'll be doing this until the end of stream as well. Just 100%. Second wave is huge. No shot, no shot, no shot. Oh my god. There is a very high chance we get Typhlosion before the end of the day now. 1. 2. 'No way I can dodge that. 3. 4. 5, 6. Is that correct? Yeah, so 6, not 7. Okay. So 9 and oh my god, this is huge. That's actually huge. And then there is another. Watch us go over to this other Quilava though, and it's just shiny. Okay, that's actually huge. We can do permutations on that for hours. This is going to be crazy. Okay, that's actually so huge. I can't believe how lucky that is. Okay, and then we go over here. Cat, this is so... This is lucky. This is lucky, but not guaranteed. Hey, Keith, how you doing? It's going all right. We got 1 new shiny so far today, which I know is kind of crazy for an 8-hour stream, but, you know, we've got a really good opportunity to get some more right now, which is huge news. Because we've just got a permutation, a very permutable, is that a word? Outbreak for Quilava. Again, like I say, watch us get one now when we've got such a good opportunity to get another one. And then if this one also has a second wave, then we are in business. At that point, we're in business. I've not been counting this one because I kind of just need to get through the outbreak. But we're still on 4. See you in a bit, pal. Oh, not that guy. Oh my god, I only just got away from that. Wow, we're still on 4? Am I missing something here? Is this like 10? Crazy. Flame Wheel's so cool. Yeah, I love the attack animations on the overworld. Okay, chat. Say it with me. If, like, seriously, just be rooting. Mega Prage for another second wave. Yeah, Prage for a second wave. Again, literally, second wave is almost guaranteed. Like, I swear, it's almost guaranteed if we do it. Oh, they're gone, they're gone. Okay, so with that, we're going to reset to it. This is so good. Oh my god. So there was 9 Pokemon in the first wave, right, chat? Is that correct? So we've already done the first one. And then every single time we do this, those next 6 Typhlosion are going to be different. And there are you ready for this? 49 different attempts at it. So we are going to have 49 times 6 different ways of getting Typhlosion shiny. 49 times 6. Which is what? What is 49 times 6? It would be 300. It would be 294. So 294 attempts that we get now, which is bonkers. There's a story behind the Megachar. Yeah, my name used to be Mega Charizard. That's the simplest answer you can get. Here we go. Huge. And that's not even to mention the fact that Grotle can also be chained a couple of times for another like 20 attempts at that as well. So yeah, 294. It will probably take us about an hour to do this though, chat. So keep that in mind. But yeah, we've got hope. And it's not even just that. That's only the Typhlosion. Everything else, we've also got probably another 100 or 200 Quilava that can spawn as well. So this is going to be a very big deal for us. And we're going to come over here. We are going to save the game. And then we're going to get going. All right, Espeon. Your time is now. We're going to knock out 2 of them. And we're going to run. It's going to be good. Was Charizard once my favorite? A long time ago. In Gen 1. In Gen 2, Espeon became my favorite. So it's been a long time since Charizard has been my favorite. To be honest with you. There you go. Make the lighting a little better. That's the way the lighting's going to look until the end of the day now, unfortunately. All right, chat? Yeah? Is that okay? Yeah, I think that's okay. You just got Charizard on Pokemon. Let's go. Nice, nice. Working your way through that game as well, man. That's good stuff. All right, here we go. So now every single spawn we see now is different. Every single spawn up to the end. So straight away, you can see that we got a very early Typhlosion, which proves straight away that the permutations are working as well. Very cool. And we might not need to do all 294, but we can, is the point. And that's cool. Oh my god. The lock-on system is sometimes so horrifically bad in this game. Sometimes so bad in this game. But that's okay, because we just worked through everything. There's all 9. And then every single one of these spawns is new as well. We need to catch 2 of them. And then we'll have known that we can't get a shiny. And we just reload. 1. 2. So we know we can't get a shiny. But I am just going to double check to make sure as well. I want to make sure it was 6. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was 7. Okay. It was definitely 7 because another one spawned, right? That's even more. So it's no longer... Oh, my God. So it's no longer times 6. Chat. It's no longer times 6. It's now 49 times 7, which is 693. No, it's not. It's 343. I did 10. I forgot to do half the maths. But still, very good. Yeah, I did half the maths, and then what I do is 10 and then half. Anyway, listen, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Ads now. Ads right now. So whilst there's ads, I'm going to just self-indulgently check TikTok again. See how that's going. It says 99 plus new notifications. 61 new followers. Let's go. Crazy. 74 notifications. Oh my god. People asking to see the whole decks in home is interesting. That video has done very well. 35k. Jesus. Had another 10k views in the last hour. Let's go. Love to see it. When Pokemon is generated, changes depends on what you do to catch and in what order. Yes, that is what it is. Don't worry, GCC. If you had to cap the subathon, when would it be capped until? I actually haven't thought about it. I actually haven't thought about it at all. I probably should. But yeah, I haven't given it a thought. I would probably say once the DLC Dex is... I mean, like, once the DLC comes out, I'm going to need time to edit. You got one of the Magnezone? Let's go, Kiwi. That's insane. That's an incredibly good one. We love to see that. Good success. Good success. Let's go. Congratulations. Is it just me, or has the game gotten a little bit louder recently, chat? Anyone else feeling like the game was just loud suddenly? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so here we go. That's 3. We knocked out 3 there, right? Yeah, we did. How's this one not seen me yet? Excuse me, buddy. Force it in a Pokeball as well. Can't hit me, I'm too fast. It's fun that we only need one of these as well, so like we've got a really, really good chance. Oops, wrong balls, wrong balls. I'm meant to be globbing you. Sorry, bud. I can't believe there was more Typhlosion than I thought as well. That's crazy. Here we go. Next wave. All new. Oh, we caught none of them? Okay. So we need to catch 3 before we can be happy with the progress. I heard it on the way. I didn't know where it was coming from. These things are really hard to do outbreaks for. I'll level with you. Homing missiles and one-shot mechanics, all of that. Jeez. Okay, there is still 4. Sorry, real quick. Okay, I was trying to pause the game, but I didn't. Oh my god. This is tough, man. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I lost track of how many I caught. So now I'm having to, like, think carefully. I'm dead. Oh my god. I went... Oh. What? What? Okay, we're dead anyway, but it doesn't matter because we made sure we got all of them spawned. So that's good. And now we reset. That was KOing 3. It takes a while. Shadow Ball fast. Shadow Ball is really fast. Yeah, it's hard to do it. How many globs do you have? Like hundreds. I've got like 900 of each item that I need. Because, of course, I need to have them stacked, right? So 900 of each. We should be okay. We should be good. We should be good. We got this. We got this. This is going to be like, again, this is going to be like the majority of the rest of the day because this is going to be a long time. Are all alpha outbreaks only possible for massive mass outbreaks? Yes. Yes, I believe so. I mean, technically, you can do all of it. Like a couple of million, Woobanger. I mean, I've played this game for like 700 hours. So, like, I've got a lot of stats, you know? Got a lot of stuff stacked up. Now we knock out 4, hopefully, without dying. Yeah, there's it's gonna be an interesting one. This is gonna be an interesting one. Again, we only need 1, so if we get 1, that is a huge deal. So we're hoping. No wing balls. What about them? I have wing balls, but they take a long time. They're not so good for this. Oh, you're talking about something else. Don't worry about it. Now you know what to look for when you eventually hunt your alphas. Yeah, so if you get an all alpha outbreak, think about permutations. That's what a lot of people do for outbreaks. I just always didn't do it for whatever reason. Okay, so there's our 4 KOs, and so the next 4 are all new spawns as well. God, are you kidding me? This game sometimes, man, I swear. The lock-on is really getting on my nerves today. It's been quite bad. Typhlosion is cool. Hisuian Typhlosion is very cool. It's not staying. Yeah. The fact it can still breathe fire at that point as well. Permutations are in this game only, yeah. This game only. Oh, God. Okay, well, that ruined everything. We caught 1. Is it just me or does this one look a little shiny in the sun? It's not. Look at it. We've caught one so far. Two. Jesus. 3. Okay, I only see 3 on screen. Is that it? I think that's it. I think we're done. Okay. My God. This is a tough outbreak, man. This is a tough outbreak. You prefer regular Typhlosion over Hisuian? You like the orange fire. Interesting. I actually think I prefer Hisuian Typhlosion. I think it looks cooler. Personally, I think it looks good. Permutations of this game only, yeah, for sure. Any other thing, it's just like, yeah, it doesn't quite work the same way, yeah. Doesn't quite work the same way. Purple fire? The purple fire's sick in my opinion, but okay. Listen, everyone has their own opinions, right? You think it'd be better if the shiny had orange fire? I don't necessarily agree because I feel like it's the thing that is the distinguishing feature of the Pokemon. So like to give it... Because basically what you're saying is make it look exactly like a regular Typhlosion when it's shiny. And that doesn't really make any sense to me. I feel like the fire being a different color is literally the distinguishing factor that shows that it is a Hisuian Typhlosion, right? Because other than that, at a glance, you could probably make the mistake with Typhlosion. So I'm not sure about it. I don't think I agree. Okay. Go like this. You knock one out. You know what I mean, though? Blue flames burn the hottest. Yeah, but... Yeah, I get you. I get you. I understand where you're coming from. Gets hit by Swift. Okay. There we go. That's KO2, stop KO2, which should also change all of our spawns as well. Overheat going in there. Oh, Overheat looks kind of sick in this game. I'm not going to lie to you. Did you see that? It was a big swirly. Anyway, cool. Everyone has opinions. You think Pignite is ugly? Pignite is ugly. I'm joking. Oh my God, I didn't throw anything? Yeah, okay, it's definitely 9 here as well, which is good, because I was unsure, but now that we've knocked out 4 and then caught a further 5, I'm like pretty positive on my maths. Okay, here we go. Our next 7 opportunities. We caught 0. We need to catch at least 3. Not really my fault. There was too many of them that spawned at once. When their attacks get really desynced, it's hard to stay alive. I'll say that much. I think that's enough. But I'm not sure, so I kind of have to catch another one now. Oh, that's terrifying. The one that was running... Oh my God, it turned around. This is cheating. What do you mean? That's not how that attack works. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks so much. Okay, that's right. You scared me off. Good job, guys. Jesus. Oh my God. So no more spawns? So we were fine anyway? Good to know, good to know. Okay, that's that one done. On to the next. You wouldn't actually like it if it was firefighting? If it weren't firefighting. The humans running away. Honestly, I had to there. They cheated. They turned on an attack they should lock in place on. But it's shiny though. Emboss shiny is really good. Emboss shiny is really, really good. But is that... I don't know. You know, does that salvage the Pokemon? I'm not sure it salvages the Pokemon. I don't really like Emboss very much. Some of these are going to take a while, these outbreaks, chat. I'm very sorry to say. I'm gonna do the last Volo fight. Best of luck to you. Okay, we could, with 4 of them in the fight here like this, just skip something, but I think we're just gonna do the 2 and 3 like we should. You don't like many of the Gen 5 mons, to be honest. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. The lava is looking around. The lava used to work. I wonder if there's any Pokemon that are quick enough to just, like, outspeed everything like this in a fight in this situation. I doubt it. All right, so there's 2. Third firefighting in a row and bad base speed. Yeah, third firefighting in a row was crazy. I can't believe they did that to Pignite. If it had been anything else, I think people might have ended up liking it a lot more. You know what I mean? But yeah, it ended up being a little disappointing, I think, in the end. You like Ambo's Shiny, but wouldn't choose it over Oshawott. Okay, interesting, interesting. I don't really like any of the starters in Gen 5. I've got to level with you. I mean, I love Oshawott, I love Duat, but I don't like Samurott. So as a result, I just really don't like Generation 5 at all. I feel like it's the weakest generation for starters. And I know a lot of people love Gen 5 as a game, but man, your starters in your favorite game, for me, I feel like they have to be the weakest. They have to be. Do you agree or disagree? You love Ash's Oshawott? They make the Pokemon cute in the anime for sure. Okay. There's a wall of new spawns for us. Hopefully we can deal with them without having to deal with the Typhlosion temporarily. There should be one more spawn. No, there shouldn't. We'd already knocked out 5. That should be... Yeah, that's 4 more. So that's at 9. Good math, good math. I'm bad at math, but good math. Yo, Juddy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Hello, hello. Oh my god, I'm dying because I'm not looking at the screen. Hello, Kai. Hello, Vaf. Hello, Sour Patch. Hello, Amlian. Hello, Yan. How you doing, people? Hello, Gloopy. It's good to see you all. Man, we have had so many people raid today. I'm so thankful. How you doing, Juddy Chat? If you are not... Excuse me. If you are not following my friend Judagun, you please, will you go and do it right now? Do it right now. What is it you say, Jody? If the heart is hollow, hit follow. Is that what you say? I loved it. It was so good. It was a little cheesy in the best way. How are you doing today? How was the stream? Did you get any of those shinies you've been looking for? I hope everything went well for you. Piplup emote? We do have a Piplup emote. That's the Jody saying. I love it. It's so good. It is so good. Here we go, here we go. We also have a one for when I'm being stupid, which is Piplup with a silly hat on, a dunce hat. Okay, any more spawns? Any more spawns? Nope, looks like we're just down to 2. Get me out of here, let's go. So for those of you wondering what's going on, I am currently in the process of trying to get a living shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus in time for the DLC. We have 9 Pokemon left. I believe. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for it. It was a lot of fun today. Did a lot of Unite and made good progress on the shiny form decks in SV. Let's go. Let's go. That's so much fun. Yo, that's good. What's your, in your opinion, what is the worst form you have left to collect? If you had to pick one. For me, I know exactly what the worst things are. It's the fossils. The fossils suck. I can't be bothered. I really don't want to do them. Let's let this Quilava outbreak have a shiny Typhlosion. I hope so. This time round, chat, we're knocking out 2 and then knocking out 4 as a separate battle. By the way, for those of you who don't know, this is called permutation hunting. It's kind of weird. It's a bit scuffed. The way that it works basically is shiny Pokemon spawn like they're on a clock system, and every time that you catch a Pokemon or knock a Pokemon out, it adds different amounts of time to the clock. So if you do different combinations of KOs and catching, you get different combinations of shiny luck. So you might get a shiny Pokemon at any moment. So that's kind of where we're doing. Was that 2? Yeah, that was 2 that we knocked out. Good. And then we need to knock out all 4 of the last ones. Free fam mousehold. Oh, God. Oh, God. Best of luck to you. That's going to take you a long time, I can imagine. I would not be bothered personally. I would throw a tantrum and I would stop. Let's see if Psychic is strong enough to knock out Typhlosion. On the plus side, you're doing it via Masuda. That seems like it might make it a little bit more palatable. Okay, Flamethrower will probably hurt a bit. Give me a second to read, Woo. It's been less than a minute. Okay. Chill out, bud. I'm reading your messages. Let me play and read it. Give me time. Okay. How long does it take, hours-wise, to get the charm? The answer to that question is I literally have no idea. I'm sorry. I managed to get my shiny charm in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. You've not asked a specific game as well, but Scarlet Violet for me, it was I took maybe 4 or 5 days of streaming. 8-10 hours a day, maybe like 30-40 hours. But I would say maybe your best bet, and this is gonna sound sarcastic, but it's not, just Google it, because if you Google it, you will then have an idea from a group of people on the internet who are like, this took me 20 hours, this took me 60 hours, and you'll be able to draw an average, you know? It depends if you have people to help you trade as well, so there's a lot of different variables in how long it takes to get a shiny charm. Your Cinderace from Sword and Shield is transferred from Pokemon. Hang on a second. Is there any shinies? No. Hard luck. But we can. Yeep. Sorry, I make silly noises while I'm dodging. Also, these flowers make it very hard to see what's going on because they're so bright. They basically glow. Okay, so that is 2 followed by 4. 2 followed by 4. So after we catch this Quilava, we get a new wave of Typhlosion. 1 might be shiny. You have many of the returning Pokemon's shiny forms in older titles, but your friend gaslit you into rehunting them in Scarlet Violet. I don't know a lot of the returning Pokemon, if I'm honest with you, because I don't know if you're familiar with the leaks and stuff. But like, I'm not. I've not seen like any of them, and I refuse to read them. I blocked somebody on Twitter about it recently because they just posted a bunch of the leaked content without even thinking about it. They just posted it, and I was like, oh, cool. That sucks. Okay, well, let's get running. That still hit me? Okay, I thought that I dodged that by just running in a straight line last time, but I guess not. Oh, I'm dead. I was very close to dead. I apologize. I'm going to try my best to get out of this area quickly. Okay. We caught one more. Is this one going to stay caught? Nope. So we'll stay over here instead of engaging a fight with those other ones over there. Let's keep over here. You've been avoiding spoilers too. I am so determined not to have it spoiled, but I just know that I'm going to get it spoiled at some point. Somebody commented on a YouTube video of mine, like with a gigantic spoiler, and I'm fuming about it. And I'm obviously not going to tell you guys what the spoiler was, and I'm not even going to tell you like a ballpark of what it was, because I don't want you to get any even slight spoilers. But it was, let's call it frustrating. Let's call it frustrating. So that was 2 followed by 4. On to the next one. Let's go. Spoiler, it was about Pokemon. Not even funny. Not even funny. Yeah, it's sad. 242 if you include Darkrai and Shaman for owning other games. Yes, that is how many Pokemon are in this game. Now, only 224 of them are not shiny locked, which is kind of crazy. Hisui Typhlosion without the fire looks very meh. Any Cyndaquil Quilava Typhlosion without fire looks kind of meh. And it is kind of sad that it's like, that's what it has become since Gen 2. Those Gen 2 sprites are so much better. Do you know what I mean? Where it always has the fire. Apologies, don't worry about it, Myth. It's just one of those things where, like, if you start with those sorts of jokes, people will go, oh, but now I can make a joke where it's actually the real spoiler. Do you know what I mean? And you just got to be really careful. Got to be really careful. By the way, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it, chat. If you are not following Judigan, you should. One of the most wholesome creators I've ever met. Like, I swear to God. Like, there is... Judigan is just such a nice person. You can't. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hello, Lee. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. You haven't been exposed to DLC spoilers, so good for you. But you don't have qualms with yourself now, and you just refuse to let anyone else... Yeah, exactly. That's fair. That's fair. Following since April 2023. Interesting. All right, so that was 2 knocked out, and then we do another 2 knocked out. And then we go from there. 2 more. Gen 2, the Fire King. Gen 6, you're a fireless lizard. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad the treatment that Typhlosion gets. I mean, like, Hisui and Typhlosion is sick as well, like with the flames. It looks so cool. It's like proper spooky, the way the flames just sort of like defy gravity a bit. Love that you've been doing these longer streams lately because it means you get to chill after stream. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Yeah, no, it's honestly been really weird doing like these longer streams and stuff. It's been a lot of fun, but it's been very strange. I've had very little spare time, which is okay. But yes, I'm enjoying them. I'm definitely enjoying them. All right, here we go. Next up, we knock out another 2. And then we go from there. You gotta go. Catch you later, cool gamer. Catch you later. I can't wait for the DLC. I really can't wait for the DLC. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Hi, oh my god, I made it to a stream. How you doing, Jesse? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. How are you today? I hope you're doing all right. And now we've knocked out all of the Pokemon that we need to knock out. So everything else that spawns is, well, there's going to be 1 more Pokemon spawn, and that's new, but then we've got 7 Typhlosion chances, chat. So that's how we're doing this. So we leave this, and then we get 7 more chances at a shiny Typhlosion. And that's the reason we're doing these outbreaks the way we're doing them. Oh my god. You know, listen, I wish there was a better way to catch Pokemon in this game. I know you can use like heavy balls and stuff, but Ultra Balls are just like easier to have always active on your hotbar because they fly further. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Nope, not yet. Again, these Pokemon being a bit of a menace. You're going just okay, running on 5 hours of sleep because your dog kept you awake from barking. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It is frustrating. It's too hot. I don't know where you are in the world at the moment, but at the moment it's too hot for dogs where I am. Like they really just don't know why it's so warm, and they struggle with it a bit, I think. And so I think my dogs have been having a bit of a worse time recently because of the heat wave in the UK. Oop. Nothing. Okay, I was going to say we are expecting more spawns. I rolled into it, which wasn't an ideal choice. I'll say I could have done better with that. I'm gonna have to concentrate for a second, chat. Oof. I need to stand up. I need to stand up. It makes movement so much harder when you're like crouching by mistake. Can I catch any of these, please? Okay. I think I did. I think we're good. I think that's it. Yeah. So that's it. That's the 2-2-2 method. On to the next one. Let's go. Let's go. You want the Piplup emotes? They're cool, aren't they, Gloopy? They're good. It's hot in France as well. I can imagine. Yeah, most of Europe's having it. The 38 in the bottom left is because we're doing a subathon at the moment. I'm doing 10-hour streams every day until I finish the subathon, which is crazy. We've been doing this for a while now. I think we're like day 8 or 9 or something like that. We've been really going at stream recently. It's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of work. It's been fun, but it has been a lot. You know, it's fine though. It's fine. I'm having a good time, and I think that's all that matters. Okay, 2-2-3 now, chat. Let's go 2-2-3. We can't go 3-2-2. We've not been told to knock out 3 of anything yet. So we go 2-2-3. I hope PLA is treating you good. It's all right. Which of the 9 Pokemon left that I need? Exclamation mark shinies left. One of them is Typhlosion. One of them is Typhlosion. So once we've got the Typhlosion, we'll be down to 8. And 2 of them will be Turtwig, which is kind of crazy, if you ask me. So there's 2. And then we run. And then we go for another 2. Which at this point, I think all of our stuff still includes a Typhlosion every time, which isn't amazing for us. We are trying to avoid the Typhlosion where possible. Are they going to run into the fight a little bit here, or is he staying from over there and attacking me? That's kind of silly. Okay. Do I get an extra turn? No. Okay, here they come. Okay, cool. You have it. You have 3 of them. Good for you. Yeah, good for you. I mean, listen, I've had them in the past. Almost all of the shinies we have left I've caught in the past in other games, but it kind of defeats the object to just scroll back through and steal clips from past streams for me. So I'm kind of like, yeah, we're giving it our best go here. Giving it our very best go here. All right, then we'll go with another Psychic and then we'll run. You can tell why these last kind hard to get in this game. Yeah, some of them are a little bit of a nuisance. Some of them are a little bit of a nuisance. Get out of the way. Don't hurt Espeon. Okay, Shadow Ball is a bit strong and scary. This Espeon might not survive this next attack. Barely survived the attack. We knocked out 2. We need to knock out 3 now. So we wait for these spawns. Wait for the spawns. Are you going to... Hello, buddy? And then we're going to go like this. And we start the fight again. Espeon probably won't survive here. But yeah, I was going to say... Espeon probably won't survive here, but we do have some other Pokemon that can help out. I don't have any heals in my bag, but that's okay. We got our shiny Porygon. We just need to knock out 3, so I'm going to focus on the Quilavas, and I'm going to hope for the best, because Porygon's immune to the ghost attacks. You might learn to code as you just had the best game idea ever. That's how a lot of people get into coding and computer science and stuff. Yeah. Back to Let's Go it is. I don't feel like leveling up my Pokemon in PLA right now. Fair enough. And then we knock out another one after this and we're all good. We got this. Okay, good that we're still one-shotting even though we're burned. There's a flamethrower. Honestly, these fights have not gone quite as well as they have done in the past. I'll say it. They've not gone quite as well. Try attack on the Quilava. Thank you, Porygon. And then we run away, and we should get 1 new spawn. No, 2 new spawns. No, 1. Sorry, I take it back. We will get 1 new spawn. And it could be shiny, and then we'll get 7 Typhlosions, and they could all be shiny as well. It's not shiny. Okay, good catch. Also a good catch. And then these next 7, we've got an opportunity. I'm really hoping we get one soon. It would be nice to get one. It would be very nice to get one. And then I'm just going to chase them down at this point because I feel like we need to just be aggressive. Okay. Okay, that's all the spawns. That's all the spawns. Yeah, that is good. There's only 3 left, not 4. I just wanted to double check and then we can reset. Let's go. So that was that one. And then on to the next set. Listen, permutations are interesting. Chat, adds in 10 seconds. I apologize. Adds in 10 seconds. You picked computer science and you think you may code in whatever we're going to use the game as practice and also improve it as you get along. Did your coding for extra school subject because your friends also chose it? They were really good at it, not you. You still have nightmares from it? Yeah, I get you. Yo, Vaf, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. The fossils will be a pain to get. Good luck on that. Yeah. We're going to scuff them. We're going to scuff them. We're going to Masuda them in BDSP just to try and get it done. Just to give ourselves a fighting chance, you know? We just need that fighting chance. Okay, now it's 2-2-4, chat. So 2-2-4. Getting them into the situation like this, where there's only the Quilava, is actually probably, like, really, really good for us. Just gives us that slightly less damage as we're fighting, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's good. That's at least good. Did your coding for your extra school subject, though? Me in in college, I made Jenga for the Xbox Kinect, if you remember that. That was my A-level coursework for computing. It was good. Really enjoyed it. Okay. 2-2-4. We may as well focus on getting this Typhlosion out of the way whilst we can isolate it as a 2. That's pretty sick as well. So let's go with a strong style Psychic. Get rid of Typhlosion before Espeon takes extra damage. This has been a much better group of fights as well this time, so feeling good about it. Feeling very good about it, in fact. Yeah, the Flame Wheels aren't really doing much either, are they? And then we'll go Psychic again. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. We'll do everything we can. And then we just need the last 4. So we need everyone to be angry. Come on, guys. Everyone over here. Why are you two not angry? You just spawned looking at me. All right, here we go. And now that they're all angry, I think we can just start the fight. There we go. Perfect. Then a new shiny luck. Thank you. I need it, actually. We've not had the best luck today so far. We've had good luck, but not the best luck, you know? One more shiny today, I'd be absolutely thrilled with, if I'm completely honest with you. You think the heat just made you insanely tired? I agree. I'm also very tired today because of how warm it is. Very, very tired indeed. Dun, 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 dun. All right. And then we got the one last one left. There'll be one spawn, chat, and that spawn is completely brand new. Could be shiny. We don't know. Are you ready? Are you ready? It could be shiny. It's not. And then, yeah, all we do for this one is we catch it. And then we sit here. What a weird selection of choices from the game there. Okay. Did we get a really good roll here? We got a really good roll here. We got all of them just finished. We caught 4. That's really good. Okay, reset. Reset again. And now it gets a little bit easier again for a little bit. Which do I prefer? Wooper or Pooper? I don't like that. I like them both. They're both good. Podzire is greater than Quagsire. Huh. That's interesting. I like them all. I like all of the line. I don't know. I think toilet humor just never find... I just... Listen. I don't find toilet humor funny is basically where I'm getting to here. It's like every now and then there'll be a TV show that I'm watching and I'm enjoying it, and then all of a sudden there's like an episode where the only jokes are like pee pee poo poo, and I'm like, oh cool, this is written by Americans. I mean no, but for real though, I just the jokes just don't land for me. I don't know, I don't get why, but they're not funny to me. We're still going, huh? We are still going. Toilet humor kind of lame. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's just not funny to me at all. I don't get it. I've never understood it. So yeah. You may be wondering why I'm doing the same thing over and over again, chat. I'm not. I'm doing slightly different things over and over again, and that's giving us chances of getting stuff. Just call it that because of Paldean. Take the P. It's the first letter to make it easier. I mean, like... I feel like at a certain point, just saying Paldean Wooper is the easiest thing, but like, you know, each to their own. And there we go. We got 2 more again, and this is perfect because that's exactly what we need. I actually really like the way that Paldean Wooper's designed to look like a skull and crossbones, as it's like little like antennae looking things. I think that's really fun. I loved that as soon as I saw it. I was like, that's a really cool design. All right, there we go. That's 3 and then 2, and that is our current wave. That's our current situation. I'm trying to find Ultra Balls before it's too late. Okay, it's too late. I wasn't a good dive to dodge there, but we did get out of the way. And then we just got this one left. Cool. You used to laugh at toilet jokes when you were younger, but now it's just terrible humor. Yeah, no, exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing for me. I don't know. I don't want to come across like I'm just not a very fun person, but like, yeah, every now and then I'm just like, nah, it's not for me. I think we need to catch one more. Nope, that's it. No new spawns. Okie dokie, we continue. Let's go. Let's go for the next one. You don't know why, but you think Paldean Wooper looks way cuter than Wooper, even though they look very similar. No, I get you, though. I do hear what you're saying. I absolutely hear what you're saying, though. Yo, chat, thank you for all the follows today. It's been actually crazy. There's been so many of you. We're now only 350 followers away from 20,000, which is genuinely so crazy to me. It's like a lot closer than I ever expected it to be, you know? So thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it a ton. All right. The next is 3-3, chat. The next is 3-3. So let's do that. You don't know why, but you think Paldean and Whooper looks way cuter. I feel like, I don't know. I can kind of see what you're saying. You're a great streamer. You appreciate the content. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for saying that. Honestly, it does mean, I don't know. It just means a lot to me. You guys say nice things to me fairly often, and I'm like, do you know what? You know what? That's kind. That's very kind indeed. Oh, you should check out my TikTok. The most recent video on my TikTok is actually the last day of my Scarlet Violet Living Shiny decks, and I would love to hear what you guys think about that video. Quite exciting. It's been doing quite well. I was like, oh, I'm gonna say greedily I want it to get to 30k. It's at 35. I'm like, where do we stop? Do I say, oh, what if it gets to 50? Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know, man. It would be kind of sick if it got to 50k. I'm not gonna lie to you. In a night, in one night, in 5 hours, there ain't no way. There ain't no way, but still. Okay, we need to get a further 3 Pokemon here. Unfortunately, the Typhlosion has joined the battle, so we will have to take that out first. But here we go. Go for the sky. Let's say 50k. Let's say we want it to get to 50k eventually. You know? I think it could just slow down at any moment, but like, it'd be cool to know. You know? Be very cool. Be very, very cool. I'm also coming up on, is it 10,000 followers? I'm not really sure. I've stopped counting on TikTok as well, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay. And then 2. Okay. Oh, because I'm burned. I get it. I get why that didn't work very well. Okay. There's 2. Went to the gym alone today. It sucks. At least you went, though, because I remember you saying that you were worried you weren't going to go. So you went, and you can be proud of that, my friend. You can be proud of that. That's what we like to hear. You did it. Oh, the burn was healed. Is it in time to survive? You can't take Espeon down like that. You can't take Espeon down like that. Who do you think you are? Man, we really got lucky with that Dartrix, huh? With that permutation that we got earlier today. Got really, really lucky with it. Do you think having a character with a gender-neutral name who goes by any pronouns is inclusive to everyone as a main character? I mean, I assume it would be better inclusive than not. And another good roll on that to get us out of there really quickly. Okay, we're on to 3 and then 4, chat. 3 and then 4. First time you join in a club as an adult. Wait, what's this? Mahjong club. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. You'll have a great time. You'll have a great time. It's always nice because, like, you're worried about joining a club, but then when you go, you're, of course, just around a lot of like-minded people. Do you know what I mean? Because you have a shared interest. So at the very least, you can be like, hey, what about Mahjong, huh? You know what I mean? You'll be good. You got this. You got this. Pretty sure a lot of people do raids, so maybe you could get raided by a lot of people and get 50k really quickly. What do you mean, sorry? What do you mean, sorry, Jacko? Do you mean on Twitch? I mean, listen, I've been on Twitch for many, many years, and over time, I've gradually accumulated some followers. But yeah, no, my YouTube I started in January is already ahead by like a substantial margin, so I think Twitch's discoverability just as a platform is not quite what it ought to, and so as a result of that, I think It's going to take a long time for me to get anywhere near 50k, but we'll see. We'll see. It would be a cool objective to hit. I think there's a little bit more incentive to do it on YouTube, though, because of the fact you get a YouTube play button at 100,000 subscribers. And I'm kind of like, well, what if I get that? I think it'd be really cool to have a YouTube plaque to be like, yeah, this guy kind of sick, bro. That's exactly what it says on the plaque, by the way. On the back, it says, this guy kind of sick. You're going to buy your friend who can't currently afford the DLC, and since you can afford it plus one game alongside it, you should go with should you go with Let's Go or Sword? I don't know. What does your friend like about Pokemon, right? If your friend likes the generic like Pokemon experience, that like standard one that everybody loves from being a kid, then you should probably go with Sword. If your friend has that nostalgia for Gen 1 and likes Pokemon Go, that would probably work as well. It took so long for this one Quilava to be annoyed. I'm going to see if this will give us all 4. It will not. It's just giving us 2. We need all 4 in a fight here, chat. You're excited? You're just really shy. I agree. I am shy. I, too, am very shy. Okay, well, that Quilava's come over here. That Quilava's on the way. Is this going to give us all 4? I think one of them turned away. Yep. I saw it. We're going to get there, chat. It's kind of hard to get all 4 of them in one place. Taking that Shadow Ball is actually a menace now. This sucks. This could end up being really painful. Oh my god. Come on, Quilava. You're ruining everything. Come on, gang. Surely this is gathered enough. That's gathered enough. Surely that's gathered enough. Surely. Okay, there we go. We've got them. We've got them. We need to take out the Typhlosion first, and then we might be able to survive the rest of the fight if we do that. So let's see. We do always have Porygon in backup, though. To be honest, every Twitch streamer you watch is because of YouTube. Fair enough, yeah. You're kind of inspired to hunt a full living national dex. Wow, that's a lot of work, Jesse. You should give it a go. It's one of those things that you can drop in and out of as you want to as well, though. Do you know what I mean? So you could always hunt like 10 shinies, get bored, and then do another like in a month. It's like, it's all good. It's a challenge you set for yourself, right? So like, because you're setting yourself that challenge, it doesn't really matter as and when you choose to do it or not. If they want to be a method hunter for Gen 1 Pokemon and get shiny Charmander or Pikachu easily, let's go. If they want a Zacian Sword, I guess that is a way of looking at it. If you want to give them more of the reason to dislike Pokemon, just tell them about the trees and buy them Pokemon Sword. That's what everyone says, right? That's how it goes. Yeah. Your friend has both still likely. You're talking about you for the game. Oh, I see. Then what do you like? Right? I would have to ask what you like at that point. That's the really important one. Sword is not as fun without its own DLC. That is true, but also I feel like I would say that right now, I would say honestly, if you're buying, are you getting yourself the DLC as well? Because if you're getting yourself the DLC as well, I would say right now, don't buy the other game. I would say wait, see how you feel. It might come a point where whilst this other DLC is being played, Pokemon announce a new game that you might want to save up for. There might be like, you might want to get Elden Ring. I don't know, something. But yeah, I think you'll be playing the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC a lot. So I would say right now, it might not even be worth investing in a brand new Pokemon game. But that's just my approach to it. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, that was not fast enough. Bad dodge. Very bad dodge. That was a skill shot. Did you see that? My guy was looking sideways. Oh my god. Very aggressive group, but also that is the end of that outbreak. Cool. We are now on to knocking out 4, followed by 2. So this is going to start spawning some very different waves of Pokemon now. We might not see that Typhlosion that we've been seeing anymore as well, so it's going to be interesting. You know what? You'll take it into consideration. Thank you. You'll save... you have the DLC already. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just think there's no necessary... Investing in a new game when you're about to not play a new game for 6 months is kind of like I feel like you can just put that money to something else or just keep it to one side and see if there's something else in the future, right? You know what I mean? Do they already have PLA though? Interesting. Okay, here we go. So we knock out 4 and then we knock out 2. Oh, this is going right now. Honestly, how do you guys feel about permutations, chat? How do you guys feel about this? These first bits where we're fighting these Pokemon have very few chances at new shinies. But I will say that very soon we will start getting a lot of chances at shinies again as well, which is interesting. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff here. Some very interesting stuff here. All for it to get the shiny? Okay, as long as people are enjoying it. And then we need to knock out 4 again. No, we need to knock out 2, in fact. I lied. Well, I might do the 4 now and just get it out of the way. Because we've got all 4 of them here. Right? I think we'll do all 4 of them now. We go 4-4. I think this works. I think this works. Okay, good, 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 good. Let's do it. Honestly, the fights in this game are sort of cinematic. You know what I mean? Like where you've got all the Pokemon just sort of like lined up around you whilst your Pokemon faces off against them all. Kind of sick. Satisfies your OCD in a good way. Okay, cool. Cool. I do think it's super intriguing that there are so many opportunities for shiny Pokemon. Like, we're getting to check 300 Typhlosion, right? And the odds of getting a shiny Typhlosion from this are actually... We will hit odds doing all of these different methods. He's still streaming for another hour yet. For another hour yet, yeah. How you doing, Tender Cowboy? I hope everything's good. I hope you're doing all right. And then we'll have one more spawn. Oh, it's Typhlosion. Interesting. That's the first time we've seen this. There's an end to it. That's kind of sick. Okay, so that was 4 and then 4. And then you catch the last one. And then everything new here. No shiny one. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate right now, chat. Did he just throw a tantrum? Did he just punch the leaves? I think he did. It turned? That's not fair. That's against the rules. It's not allowed to do that. Like, that's literally against the rules. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely beaten up here. And that's okay because we had done the whole outbreak. I was just making sure. Ra want to hang out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be... We've just hit 9 hours. So I will be 48 minutes and 30 seconds. So that's what it's going to be. That's how long I'll be. And then I'll be around. I won't be up too late tonight, though, because of very early in morning tomorrow, believe it or not. You have Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. You don't want Tears of the Kingdom because 1 price, 2, I heard you lost climbing. What? And you don't have attachments for the idea of the sequel yet, although you heard the sequel fights are literally better. You can climb in Tears of the Kingdom. It's like a core part of the game. Yeah, no, you can absolutely climb in Tears of the Kingdom. Where did you hear that? That's surprising to me. That or something else about exploration? I will say right now that I have played Breath of the Wild and I enjoyed it. Breath of the Wild was a very good game. I played Tears of the Kingdom. It is one of the best games I have ever played. Now, maybe it's because I didn't play so much of Breath of the Wild or get to the end game and just played like the majority of the story. I didn't even finish it. But Tears of the Kingdom's powers, the abilities you get, like, you know how you get, like, bombs and, like, time freeze and stuff in Breath of the Wild? The stuff you get in Tears of the Kingdom is so much more fun and has just, like, infinite potential comparatively. It's crazy. I love it. It's so much better. Tears of the Kingdom has way more exploration in it. It does. It has 3 times the exploration in a sense, right? Even though you're not the biggest Zelda fan, you'd recommend Tears of the Kingdom for anyone to play. It's a really, really good game. It's so much fun. So much fun. Tears of the Kingdom story makes it your favorite Zelda game of all time. Fair enough. Okay, we now need to knock out 3 Pokemon. Oh, we can. Cool. And then next we need to do 2. Let's go. Perfect. The story and freedom makes it your favorite Zelda game of all time. I really like about the Nintendo Switch Legend of Zelda titles that you can literally just do the story at your own pace. You can either finish the story right now and have a really bad time, or you can explore the world and get stronger. And I don't know. It's just... I've not finished Tears of the Kingdom yet. I would really like to at some point. It was an incredible game. I'm still proud of a lot of the solutions I came up with for some of the puzzles. You've been a big Legend of Zelda fan. Tears of the Kingdom never interested you, like the building and such. Okay, so we just need to catch these 2 now. So give me a moment before I read your message. Need to focus in. It just turned you off. You recognize that's an unpopular opinion? I mean, like, if you are, like, a huge fan of, like, the old-school Zelda games, I can understand why maybe you wouldn't want, like, these more modern titles that have a very different approach to Legend of Zelda. But I also think that being stuck in the mentality of it's not the game that I played as a kid, I don't want to play it because it's not the same thing, which isn't what you're saying necessarily, but, like, I think that's very, like, I don't know. I feel like you miss out on a lot, you know? I feel like you miss out on a lot. Oh, Jesus! Who are you? Why are you here? It's the same thing a lot of people said about this game when it came out. They were like, oh, this isn't Pokemon. There's no roots. There's no abilities. There's no this, there's no that. And it was like, well, yeah, but this is one of the best games Pokemon have ever put out. You know? You know? Guess you'd have to save up for it. You never played a Zelda game. You did try Breath of the Wild, but it wasn't for you. Fair enough. You didn't use the building a lot and you still enjoyed it. You heard it's like the best. Ignoring the graphics limitations, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. Oh, it's that. Well, wait, it's that the Master Sword is breakable. That's not strictly true without going too far into the story. That's not strictly true without going too far into it. Right? You know what I mean, chat? Those who've played it, like, yeah, I was gonna say it's not strictly true without going too far into the story. I don't want to, like, ruin the story for anyone, though. I already know how all of the story goes because I found all of the memory stuff. You did enjoy watching your ex play Breath of the Wild when you were dating. Fair enough, fair enough. I do think that the games are really fun to watch people play. Like, seeing creative solutions to problems. Like, I came up with so many solutions to things and then just watched somebody else solve it in the most simple way possible and was like, oh my god. I'm either really stupid or too smart. And I'm gonna lean towards really stupid. Okay, here we go. And now we need to knock out 2 next. Pokemon Legends Arceus is also kind of the fantasy of Pokemon. Things being everywhere. I don't know, the whole system in Legend of Zelda doesn't resonate with you. I feel like what you're saying, though, is kind of a little contradictory because is a world where you can just freely explore and do everything at your own pace not the Legend of Zelda fantasy? I heard so many people saying that when Breath of the Wild came out, that it was the fantasy they'd had as a kid to be able to just explore Hyrule and do whatever the hell they want. Which, again, have your own opinions on stuff. I don't really care. I'm just saying, like, how I see it, you know? All in it how I see it. All right, let's knock out the Typhlosion as always. Zelda is probably your favorite game franchise. don't think we're like arguing, just talking. No, good, good. I'm always glad. It's so easy for things to come across badly over the internet, so I just want to make sure you're aware that I'm just like discussing the point with you. I like that. It's good. I'm glad we've got such a good community. You love when a game makes you figure stuff out. I love a puzzle in a game for sure. Zelda is probably your favorite game franchise. I would like to play some of the older games to see how I feel about them. Because I didn't grow up playing them. I never had the games as a kid. I didn't have the consoles for them, so I never ended up playing them. The first Nintendo home console I had was the GameCube. And on the GameCube, I didn't play the Zelda game that was on it, which was Twilight Princess. Is that correct? Okay. Well, that went badly. Bad start. Let's go from here. Oh, good grief. This is not going well. I tried to jump there. I didn't have time. Yeah, these are always new Typhlosion, by the way, just in case people weren't aware. I know I keep saying how this method works, but every single time we see these 7 Typhlosion, they are different Typhlosion from the last time we saw them. Just because of the way that this game's RNG works. This is fine. We've caught everything we need to there. There is no just hiding Typhlosions. Yeah, there's 3. There's 3, so we're all good. So we just reset. We'll get out of here. Okay. Yeah, this is where the permutations change. So we're at 16 times 7 now that we've seen. So we've seen what, like 100 and, I don't know, 115, something like that, around those lines. I can't be bothered doing the exact maths. I'm sorry. Twilight Princess, yeah, and Wind Waker. Oh, Wind Waker is apparently an interesting one, from what I've heard. Again, this is where we don't have to catch as many Pokemon for a little while, so we'll see how this goes. 112. Is that how many we've seen? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Here we go. So the first thing we need to do this time is change up the spawns. So there we go. We wait. And now we change up the spawns. See what we can do. Now we're going to catch 2. Knock out 2, sorry. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. The first shiny Slackoff took forever. The second still won't shine. Yeah, it's... Slackoff is always a nuisance of a Pokemon. Yeah, I would love to play some older Zelda games. Chat, do you want to add, like, Ocarina of Time or something to the, Subathon goals? We do an Ocarina of Time playthrough? What's the best Zelda game in your opinion, chat? What is the best one? Oh, we did the 2 KOs? Okay. So from here, everything's going to be different spawns as well. So here we go. It doesn't even need to be a shiny Typhlosion. The Quilava is good. A Quilava shiny would be perfect. We'd be happy with that. I think all of these spawns now are different because of that one catch at the start. So we've got 8 new Typhlosions right now. Well, not 8. 4. 4 new Typhlosions. Yeah, I think 4. Anyway, either way, we didn't get one. This is the last one. Majora's Mask for you. Tears of the Kingdom, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time. Oh, wow. Maybe we'll have to do a poll in Discord and see what people want. Oh, it's going to get out of hand if I'm not careful in it. Oh, I didn't hear it. I got a level with you. I didn't hear it. Okay, that's my fault as well. I dived the wrong way. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Did we catch 3, chat, or is that like a messed up outbreak? Either way, I'll take the hit. Link to the Past is very close second for you, followed by Twilight Princess. Okay, we're going to have to do a real poll for this because there's no way that I'm going to get a real answer from everybody just voting at the same time here. This is going to be great, though. I'm very much looking forward to that. It's going to be good to find out. Twilight Princess is a bit controversial. Okay, interesting, interesting. Chat, just as a side note, we are not getting all of these outbreaks done today. The permutations, there are so many. So we will have to start Monday's stream with more of these. That's just how it's going to be. I'm sorry to say. Twilight Princess should be done immediately after Ocarina, arguably, except after Majora's Mask. What? Okay, yeah. I think I'll do like a proper read into stuff. I think that's going to be necessary. Okay, there we go. Then we catch 2. Story-wise, I see. I feel like story-wise, though, I don't really mind it being a bit segmented as long as people tell me. You know, like, if I'm missing some key information, they'll just, without huge spoilers, I mean, I guess, can you? But yeah. Just sort of be like, this is what this is. Like you said, Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time are really good ones to start with. Okay, cool. So there's the next 2 that we KO'd, right? So that's the 2 KOs followed by 2 KOs. And then from here, it's going to be like glob, get globbed, get globbed. Okay, I said get globbed, get globbed, get globbed, get globbed. How to get globbed. And then get globbed again. Oops. Oh, it got the wrong one. Get globbed. Get globbed. You don't like the Wind Waker aesthetic? It's very bright. I've seen pictures of that game. It's very, very bright. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, never mind. We need to get 3 of them caught. That was a good dodge. That was also a good dodge. Sorry, chat. I'm in full concentration mode right now. Oh, there was another one? Okay, I think that's all of them. I do think that's all of them. Of course, he turned his flamethrower around there. We'll wait a second. That is all of them. No, it's not. There was another. Okay, interesting. Another good dodge. I'm not sure whether we actually dived far enough there. I think we got quite lucky. I saw the flames on the back of the camera. I just need to catch one more to make sure we're good here. Okay, I think we are good here, finally. Okay, we're good here. Okay. So we did, that was 2 KOs, so now it's 2 and 3. Crazy. Don't know what the amount of resets I'm on, but it's a max of 1890. Fair enough. Skyward Sword is also controversial. You enjoyed it, but it was sort of tarnished by the Wii U release timing. Interesting. The only Zelda game you've ever disliked. Interesting. You love the cell shading in Wind Waker? Interesting. The nicest thing you can say about it? Okay, interesting. Very strange. It's cool to see so much variety in people's opinions on these games, though. Okay, there's so many Zelda fans in chat. It makes me optimistic about playing Zelda games, because I feel like maybe you guys would hang out for a bit. Okay, chat, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to very quickly take a break, and I'm going to leave you here with Porygon. I just need a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back with you soon, okay? Yeah? Is there a way that we can prove that we caught it in this game? There you go. It was at Ursa's Ring. Perfect. Because that shows that we caught it in this game, right? But yeah, I will be back with you very soon. Don't go anywhere, and then we'll carry on with these permutations. See you shortly. The ball also shows it. So true. So true. Genius out. Back soon. Hello. Sorry, chat. What were we doing? What were we up to? Hello, gaming Trico. How you doing? How you doing? Trico like Trico the Pokemon, but spelled different. I say Trico and I go, that's a grass star. That's what that is. How are ya? Your gameplay team, Pikachu Yellow. You're evolving Shiny Charmander Ace, Bulbasaur Pesto. Ooh, hang on a second. Squirtle Leonardo and Nidoran Male Doku. Let's go, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, how's everyone doing? Where are we at? 2 and then 3. Well, catch 2, 3. So let's go. Catch. Do I just like glob and then it only has the 2 in it? Can we do that? Or is it just going to include them all? It's just going to include them all. Okay, no worries, no worries. So we knock out 2 here. Did we catch that one? I think we did. And then we knock out 3. Let's go, let's go. Okay, how is everyone doing, chat? I hope you're all doing well. We are far deep on this, but we are still got a lot more to go so far, unfortunately. Yeah. A lot more to go. It's going to be quite a while. You got 215 already? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we got only 9 Pokemon left in the Living Shiny Dex Trico. It's crazy. I'm having a great time with it so far, if I'm honest with you. We've been getting some really good luck. Some really good luck. Trying to convince people to support the dig theory. 1 fail, 1 support. Oh my god. Chat, if you're the one that's supporting, I gotta tell you, we are no longer friends. I'm joking, I'm joking. Dig theory is quite possibly, chat, the stupidest theory in Pokemon. Drink number 3 of the day. It's been very warm today. It's no longer too bad now. I do need to keep the fan on though, because I gotta tell you, even still, even with the fan on, it is swelteringly hot. Crazy. I'm not gonna sleep well tonight, I'll tell you for sure. No, Ryan, don't say that. Stop me. Huh? That's what I thought. Okay, we still need to do 1 more of these Pokemon. Knock it out there. But now, it's just catching on until the end. Just catching till the end. So we run away from this one. And then, yeah, all the way to the end of this. Just catching things. No shinies, but that's fine. We don't expect them. Where we're hoping for shinies is from the next stage, right? It's from this next stage. How is that not like a throw in the back? Okay, this is starting to get on my nerves a little bit now. Come here. All right, bud. All right, bud. Trying to avoid getting instantly seen by using a bit of smoke there. I think it's crazy we haven't seen an alpha Hisuian Typhlosion yet from this. I think it's actually crazy. I threw it over. Okay. It ran out. What? That is so bad. This game, man, I swear to God, this game sucks sometimes. This game sucks sometimes. That's actually so frustrating. This is so frustrating. And that one's running. We're dead. There's nothing I can do if it turns. There's nothing I can do. I'm stuck. Stuck. This isn't good news. That was so irritating. Shiny Slackoff, congratulations. I'm glad one of us is doing well. God, the way that it just like turns on an attack that's meant to lock in place and that's the way you dodge it is actually insane. A quick reset should do it. Just to make sure that there's no more spawns. You know? Okay, there's definitely no more spawns. There's only 3 of them. So it wasn't even worth getting upset about. No, it's too late. You have a massive mass outbreak pre-mutation method. Permutation method. I'm sorry. Next, you need to complete the shiny decks on Sword and Shield and Let's Go. I mean, getting all of the Switch games like completed in terms of living shiny decks would be kind of a huge task. It'd be kind of fun though. How I caught every shiny Pokemon available on the Nintendo Switch. Kind of fun. Would be a good video to say goodbye to the console if it ever upgraded. Paul has paid you a visit. Who the hell's Paul? Earlier you were complaining about how long it took. Oh, for the slack off. I know, I remember. Congratulations on finally getting it. That's very cool. It's very cool. I definitely remember the complaint because I was saying about how slack off is bad in every game. It's a menace. Okay. 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 And then we're gonna knock out 2 of them. Let's go. The moth. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Let's knock out 2 of them. Let's get a move on. Alpha Sapphire. Are you doing the, what's it called? The method in that game. It's not Poke Radar. It's Poke Nav? Is that what it's called? Slack off is land Feebas. So true. So true. Never a truer word has been spoken. You're doing a living... Sorry, you're doing a shiny living Dex Professor Oak challenge. Dex Naving, yeah. That's going to take so long in Aurus, no? Will that not take forever? Okay, so this one needs to get over here soon. I think we could get all 4 of them here. Nope, not even any of them. Is that going to be all 4 of them? I think all 4 of them were there. Nope, just 3. Try again. We need to do this again. We need to do this until we have all 4 Quilava. 1 of them's over here now. Okay, there we go. Oh, this has to be close enough. This has to be close enough. There's no way that's not close enough. Okay, let's go. So then that's the 2 and 4 method. Cool. And then we're on to the next one. This is Outbreak 20, chat, which means we will have seen 140 Typhlosion by the time this one is done. Is this not crazy how many Typhlosions you get to see in like a relatively short space of time with this? Hoping for the last 30-minute look. Me too. Me too. You're shiny hunting Machamp and it's pre-Evo in the Let's Go game. Or it's pre-Evo, sorry, in the Let's Go game. Let's go. Machamp. I feel like it's called like Machamp, but I'm gonna stick with the Machamp thing so that we can go with it. Macomp even. But yeah, I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. It's like a mix of all of them together. It's Machoke, Machop, Machamp all together. Machamp. Use them literally is go to Ultra Space, get in the right portal. The minigame's easy. Save in front of the legend. 20 seconds soft reset. What are the odds on it? They're quite good, right? On Ultra Space, on Ultra Wormhole stuff. The odds are quite good, like relatively well, easy to do. Okay, and here are the last 2 here. Which are both new spawns and are not shiny, unfortunately. The very first Hisuian Typhlosion I ever caught was from a second wave of a outbreak like this. True story. From the second wave of an outbreak. I like the way your brain works inside and out. Like the way you turn. Got a bit of Wombat stuck in my head. Maybe it's the crazy I miss. It won't get better than this. Okay. And that's probably all of them. I only see 3. And we go again. Yeah, that was our up to 140th one. Didn't you start with Cindy? Wait, what? Sorry? What do you mean, didn't we start with Cindy? 1 in 4096 or 3 with the charm. Unlike Aurus, the charm only requires the 400 in the Alola Dex. Interesting. Did you follow the Sidemen charity match? No, but I know the score because somebody just came in and told me earlier, and they've not been back since, which is very infuriating. Talking about shinies. Oh, sorry. Today, we got Dartrix earliest today. You don't know it? Well, if you want to know the score, you should go and check the highlights or watch the full game. Okay, we wait to see if this catches. It might not. It did. And then we fight these three. Let's go. You're watching till halftime, then had to go to work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Syndical, I guess. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I sometimes lose track of the thread of chat's conversation. You don't care about them anymore. Why invite the biggest idiots ever? Oh, who got invited? It was Kalis. It was. They did come back. Oh, did they? Fair enough. I didn't notice them then. XQC? I don't know anything about XQC, if I'm completely honest with you. I really don't know anything about him. Okay, cool. Then from here, they're all new spawns, and we're hoping for a shiny one. Another magical Friday night. I think I'll spend this one at home. Unusual for me, I know, but please go ahead. I've got like my brain melting at the end of the stream again here. I'm sorry to say. It's definitely gonna be a bit of a 0 IQ ending to the day. Brain turned off. Like brain turned off. You're kidding me? Okay. I think that might be enough. But I am just gonna, again, catch a few more just to be on the safe side. Okay. Time it differently from how you always time it, video game. That's fair. This outbreak sucks so much. It sucks so much. Okay. That is it. That is it done. On to the next one. 21. You had some very fluffy pancakes for dinner and had 2 naps today. So besides the heat, I'd say the day was a good day. I'm jealous of that. I'm jealous of that. The only thing you know about him makes you dislike him. Lucky me. SQC just talks fast and it sounds like he's speaking his own language. I mean, it's hard to understand people when they talk quickly. Got Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, completed the dex and put it on bank, and if you get more Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon copies, you can put them in the game again. Yeah, that's... What? For Shiny Charm? For quick Shiny Charms? Yep. Stuff like that is very effective. Alright, so we need to catch one. Typhlosion is caught as a Typhlosion only when not Cyndaquil. I'm so confused. We now need to knock out 3. And then 2. So we go 3 and then 2. Haven't seen much of that. Is it most popular creators nowadays? Oh, yeah, no. If he's doing like a lot of React content, I think React content is like very off. You know, you gotta... Something needs to be done about the way React content is currently run by most streamers. Not all, most. Yeah. Hello, Lewis. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope everything's going well today. Three. Let's go, let's go. Okay, then that rollout goes in, and then we just need to knock out 2 now. So let's run away. Wait for everything to spawn in. Everything's done, then we get 2 of them. You think that if some of the creators who are having less stuff reacted to would just strike their channels, that would stop really fast? It's hard though, because like it's hard. It's hard to do it. It's harder than that. Hey, how you doing, Shogun? Welcome in. How's your day going? How's your day going? It is like in a perfect world, it's as simple as going copyright strike, right? But it isn't that simple. It really isn't. I promise. What's up, King? Guys, you can do the RNG in Legends Arceus good if you have no time, for example, when you... What? What? I think somebody pressed enter too soon. A new Nintendo Direct is coming this week. Nintendo Direct on the 16th. It won't be about Pokemon, I'll tell you that. Don't worry, my friend. It's all good. I just thought it was funny. Busy day back home now. Hope I've been well. I've been really well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we've been doing a Typhlosion permutation for about an hour now. Okay, new spawns. That's cool to see. A singular new spawn. I forgot to dodge. That one's on me. I forgot to dodge. I'll accept that one on like a lot of this. I've been complaining about the way the game works. That one was just I forgot to press Y. That one was entirely my fault. I don't wanna be. Oh my god. That one always spots me. There's always one that like runs straight at me and then just like ruins everything. Oh, buddy, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Where are you going? Sorry about that, chat. That one was quite rude. We just need one of these to stay caught and we'll know for sure. Nope. All right, cool. All we needed was one of them to be good. Okay, no more spawns. No more spawns. Next one. Wrong button. Next one. Man, permutations, they're okay. They're not my favorites. I'm getting to a point where I don't like it anymore. If you're a big creator with lots of money and you're just reacting to other stuff for content, then that's scummy. I mean, yeah. Good day, busy back home. I have been well. I have been well. Also, I thought Ryan started with Rowlet. Oh, in this game, I started with Cyndaquil. Sorry, that's my bad. I started with Cyndaquil in this game. Yeah, I missed that question a while ago. My bad. If they don't do something, though, then they will never change. Complaining doesn't solve issues when money is involved. No, it doesn't. But also, it's not as easy as just going, I'm claiming that, because then it's hard to say. Soon you'll get it. It's simple. I mean... I would like that to be the case, but, you know, there is a very solid chance we don't get it. There's also a very, very good chance we do. But, yeah, we're just trying our best out here. The new one spawned. There we go. We go 3 and then 3. You got the owl. He's the beast. I do like Rowlet. Rowlet's good. It's good. He said yesterday he did PLA and Sword and Shield, both with grass. Did I? I did. I started with Cyndaquil in this game. If I said that, I misspoke. I'm sorry for the misinformation. Did I perfect the dex? Nah. Nah, perfecting the dex didn't feel very necessary to me until very recently, and it's a bit too late now. Biggest thing about it is if you claim something, you need to be willing to take it to court. Yeah, exactly. Because you don't know how far it will go, right? They might just take the video down. They might also fight it. And then it's like... And that's wherein a lot of the problems lie. It is not as simple as just claim it, you know? But yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Ooh, chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like we've got a lot left to do on this. We're going to have to probably come back to this one. We're probably going to have to come back to it, which is kind of crazy. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, I mean, here we are. We're in a situation, aren't we, where we're just out into unknown territory right now, honestly. Okay, we need to knock out all of these. Yeah, pretty unknown territory right now. There will be no more ads on today's stream. Good news, right? Clap your hands together. I'm glad we're down to 37 hours on this timer instead of it being stuck at 60 daily. That's always a little bit of something nice as well. It means we're making progress. One day I'll be able to edit videos again. Thank you for putting your hands together for no ads. Oh, I swear to God, Cyndaquil. Quilava, sorry. I swear to God. That missed. And then I... Okay. What if I sit here? Is this safer? Seems like it might be potentially... Okay, we do still have more spawns happening right now. Dodged a second too early, but that's okay because we don't have any more spawns. So that's everything. That's everything. We go. We go again. It's crazy that we've not seen an alpha yet. It's crazy that we've not seen an alpha yet. We could always add more if you want. Nope, we good. Radar, permutation, Masuda. What's worse? I honestly think permutations are like the least fun for me because it's literally just there are so few chances for 7 chances, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. I think Poke Radar, I do... Poke Radar is easier to talk to chat with. Do you know what I'm saying? Poke Radar just makes chatting really, really, like, straightforward. It's a case of just... I am just reading chat all the time. It is about the most interactive that the those options get. Masuda, I'm still having to, like... I don't really know. I don't know how to describe it, but Masuda feels like it's the middle ground, right? It's like I'm still doing a lot of like looking at the screen way more than I am with Radar. Sorry, I need to knock out 3. I got distracted. But yeah, I don't know. At least with Masuda, you don't have to pay too much attention. Yeah, not as much as this. This is like properly like huge attention sink, which I'm not a massive fan of, really. It's not the worst, but it's also not the best, you know? I think, yeah... I think the thing about this is that we haven't necessarily been lucky with it, right? If we had gotten really lucky and gotten a shiny Typhlosion 35 minutes to an hour ago, we'd have been like, yo, permutations. But like, we might get to the end of this and simply not see one of those 343 Typhlosions, right? I needed to knock out how many? 3? Yeah, 3 and then 4. Probably answered this, but what game's harder to get the shiny charm in? Sword and Shield or BDSP? I mean, Sword and Shield has 400 Pokemon. BDSP has 493. I'd say Sword and Shield is probably the easiest shiny charm, but BDSP is not an important shiny charm. So you shouldn't bother going for it unless you're going to hatch a bunch of eggs. So yeah, that's the answer. The rush of the shiny? Yeah, exactly. And like, again, even if we had had the really good luck for this and then got really unlucky with like a Grotle one later on, it would have been fine. But overall now, if you were to combine, say, for example... Sorry, I'm just, like, changing where I'm sat. If you were to combine, say, for example, the flipping... What's it called? If you were to combine the Grotle outbreak from earlier with this one, we are probably over odds on it, right? And so at that point, it starts to become a little bit like... Online, bros grinding. Chat, I do 10 hours a day. 10 hours a day. We got 12 minutes left, yeah? A minimum. You think the living dex in home that you could put in BDSP and get a shiny charm for breeding? I don't have a living dex in home. And this whole challenge that we've set ourselves has given me a bit of a, like, should we go for a living dex? A living form dex for Pokemon Home? I think it could be a really interesting challenge to set ourselves. So I'm kind of tempted, Malenko. Kind of tempted. Yo, Tammy, thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that.
Motivation, Megach love.
I appreciate that. Motivation, such an aggravation. Sorry, thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Honestly, incredibly kind of you, and you didn't have to do that. Will it spawn as a shiny? Oh my god. See, this is where I don't like the spawns. Is where the one spawns in already angry, and then it makes the rest of them turn to look at me, which means I can't get the crit catch or whatever it is like in this game. Although we did deal with that one a lot better than previous ones we've had. We've still got 4 on screen, which means we do need to wait to catch another. There's now 3 on screen. We need to wait and see if another one spawns. Nope. You know what? That was kind of quick. That was kind of quick. 3 with 4 KOs. All right, chat. The next one is 4 KOs. We're moving. We're moving. Looked like you thought, yeah. No, Milenko, it's a good idea. I'm really, really down for getting a full living dex for future games. While Masuda is easy enough, you have to keep track of when to switch out the 5 eggs. Exactly. Oh my god. Muse, the amount of times that I've just roamed around for like 15 minutes with just a full party of hatched eggs. Right? And it's so late. What? Stray, we've been doing 10 hours a day during this not a subathon. We've still got another 37 hours of 10-hour days. So really 3 full streams and then a 7-hour stream. So if that's something you're interested in, stick around because we're going to be here. We're going to be here. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. Oh, damn, he's still streaming. Everyone's like getting back from their day at work or something and they're coming into the stream. Okay, we've had a really bad start to this outbreak. That's okay, though, because in a second, we just have to catch 4 of them. There, we caught 1. And now we just need to make them all in the same place, which is a lot easier said than done when they're dashing around. Dashing through the flowers in a the lava play through the... Sorry, it's Christmas now, apparently. Okay, they've got to be close enough together now. They've got to be close enough together now. How much money to make Ryan stream a full year of 10 hours? Well, you know, I don't know about that, but I will say that $15,000, so another $13,000, and we will release the entire living shiny dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and start again after the DLC. So, that's one, I guess. That's something. Well, Lava just don't want to be caught. They are the annoying middle child. They're the annoying middle child. They never like to stay caught. So 15 grand to make Ryan suffer. Yeah. Yeah. It's a crazy one. It's more of a joke, but as the subathon was getting going at the start, there was a moment where I was like, I know this isn't going to happen, but oh my god. And so, but now we're good. Now we're good. It's calmed down a lot. It's calmed down a lot recently. Okay, here we go. So now it's just catching, chat. And then we've got, and it's just these 4 as well. These are all new spawns, technically. And then we've got some Typhlosions coming in. Let's go, let's go. In the Netherlands, you have a garden pet store and they put up big cities with little houses and Christmas trees. That's fun. These are all new Typhlosions. Every one of these spawns is brand new. They seem so sad. Just their stance, just the way they stand. It seems so sad. And then angry. Oh, okay. Well, that was rude. That was really rude. Whoop. Whoop. How much would it be for 10 hours a day for a year? Insane is the answer. Actually insane. We could unlock a happy hour at some point and it would be half as much, but still an insane amount. Okay, so that was that. That was KO4. And now we've got onto an entirely new section, chat. We're on an entirely new section now. Stray's wallet has entered the chat. Hey, how you doing, Sable Gem? It's good to see you. Yeah, Stray, you've been unhinged in the past. You've been unhinged kind to me in the past. Oh my god, it's crazy. Some people have been absolutely insane. I mean, like, Milenko's gone absolutely wild. We've had, like, I can't even name how many people. Like, it's like, I say Milenko just as a thing because Milenko's in chat right now. There are so many people who have gone wild during this thing. Absolutely insane. I feel incredibly grateful to be able to do this just anyway. And then when you guys have kept something like this, like Subathon, going for this long, I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, it's not a subathon. Exclamation mark tipathon if you want more information about it. We caught our 2 Pokemon there, which means we now need to KO 2 Pokemon. So let's do that. Why do you have so many accounts? Me? What do you mean? Oh, on the Switch? It's because when I got the Switch, my friends wanted to play on it every now and then. And I was like, well, that's how many different friends I have. 4. It's 4. I have 4 friends. Yeah, listen, don't laugh at me. All right, that's just rude and mean. There's no need to laugh at me. All right, here we go. So everything that spawns now is also new. That's a huge flex. I know. I'm sorry. I've got so many friends. Me and 3 friends would be fine for most video games. Me and 4 friends, we have to pick somebody to leave out if we're playing Mario Party. That's how many friends I have, chat. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Get wrecked with a lot of you. 4 whole friends, dang. No, for real though, having 4 friends would be the worst number in terms of just overall gameplay like parties. Okay. No shinies. Every single time I see one of these spawn, I'm like convinced it's a shiny one. I know it's not because I know we don't get the sparkles. I'm trying to stay away from them so they don't get angry. Okay, and then we can head back and try and catch some more. And then we run away again. I'm not sure any more are going to spawn. I think that's the last one. Okay, cool. We reset and we go again. 26 we've got done, chat. Let's go. We've got permutation method works on non-alpha. Yeah, it's good. Going well. The worst is 3 friends because then there's always one left out of things. Like 3 people. I see what you can... I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I say, the Tipathon's been going good. It's been crazy. And I mean, listen... I think there's gonna be more happy hour stuff if we get closer to the end, but I don't want to do it while there's still 30 hours left on the timer. Do you know what I mean, chat? Because just in terms of like keeping the subathon going, if you guys want the chance, hey, how you doing, Magic Equine? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. In terms of keeping it going, I'll give you guys the opportunity to. I will give you all the opportunity to. Okay, and then we need to knock out 3. Is our current objective. There we go. That's perfect. We got all 3 in the fight. I don't wanna be. Yeah. I'm just... Listen, my brain's mush. We've been live for 9 hours, 57 minutes at this point, and I'm pretty sure that's a long time if you ask me. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? Just as I was talking about how long we've been live as well, we've got 2.5 minutes left. How are you? I hope everything's good. I will be almost ready straight away because food is already in the oven. I took a break a little bit ago. So I'll be almost instantly ready. Does that make it up a little bit? How are you, by the way? I hope everything's good. I'm not sure, but I think there could potentially be a new Ghost Files if you're interested. I don't know if there is, but like judging on the timeline of what I saw when we watched the last thing from Ghost Files, there could be one. Wait in. It might be worth checking. I didn't have a look this morning or anything, but maybe. Could be. Might be worth having a gander. We do love the word gander. You shall prepare. Okie dokie. Alright, they're all angry, but what if I just run really far away? Will they be able to see me? The answer is yes. The answer is absolutely yes, they can, and I'm not happy about it. Don't hurt me. And that one's angry too now? I said don't hurt me. I'm not listening to a word I'm saying. Oh, God. Oh, we dodged? Can I catch one of these now, please? Because, like, they're starting to get a bit of a nuisance. They're just refusing to stay caught. Okay, that one was a good shot from that dude. I'm not going to lie. That was a really good shot. Hey, bud. Can't see me. I'm so quick. I'm speedy. You can't see me. Might see a goose tomorrow. Honk. I'm very excited about that. It'll be good. It'll be good. I think we're done with that one. Yeah, there's no more spawning. We're good. Okay, that was knocking out 3. All right, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that at this point, it is about time that we say to ourselves that we don't have time to do another outbreak, chat. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of there. I think that's probably it. So, with that, chat, I'm going to go and find somebody to host. Thank you so much for being here today. We are at, if you guys can remember, 27 permutations on a 9 Pokemon wave, which means we are almost exactly halfway through. There's 49, so we're a little bit past halfway through. But chat, thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. We will be back, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I am busy, but we will be back Monday. I am not going to take a day off on Monday because we are going to try really hard to finish this. We got 1 new Pokemon today. We need 9 more. Why did I do it like this? Because this is the 1 Pokemon we got today. Anyway, we need 9 more and it's going to be fine. Right. Let me have a look about who to host. Ignore what I just... Shut up, all of you. All right, leave me alone. You don't know me. Chat, I'll make sure that Monday is a happy hour day because we've had a long day today. Yeah, sound good? We'll work it out. In fact, no, do you know what? Here's what we'll do. If we finish this Dex as a community on Tuesday, happy hour on the day that the DLC comes out. How does that sound? Because we've got 3 days. The DLC's out in 3 days. It's gonna happen now. So yeah. Does that sound fun? I think that sounds fun. All right, where should we go today? Who's around to see? Who is online? Let's go and watch a little bit of Ironmon today, yeah? Shall we? Do you want to go see a little bit Ironmon? We'll go say hi to Ame. Ooh. Yeah. So chat, if you want to watch a little bit of Pokemon challenge runs, you will enjoy it. It's a really fun challenge. It is so difficult, but it is so cool. So go say hi to Ame from me. I'm not going to be able to stick around. But yeah, I will see you all very soon. There is a lot of you here, chat. Oh my God. See you all on Monday. Have a good rest of your days. Goodbye for now, okay? See ya.